shame. Sitting down the goddamn corner doing dope. Sitting down the goddamn corner doing dope. Sitting down the goddamn corner doing dope. Corner doing dope. Goddamn right, bitch. Look at here. There you go. They're out here sharing marijuana. Look at here. There you go. The same old nasty ass people from last week.
Again. Everyone, it's your boy Hamilton Homegrown back with another live stream. See, there's already a bunch of amazing people here. Let me make sure my camera is good. Yeah, my camera's good. As good as it's going to be. We have a bunch of amazing people already here, already been up in this joint. Chronic, Charles, Ohana, Jason, Stoic, Buds, The Voice Impressionist, Big Logic, and DOA. What's up, everyone? Oh, unfortunately, we have already our first guest all the way from backstage.
Oh, unfortunately, motherfucker.
Hey, you like the new graphics?
Yeah, the new, border.
I can see that, I might be able to tweak it a little bit.
Looks great. Look at that man up on the top left, top right, top left, top right, and then bottom right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people on it.
Yep.
What's up, Rick and Morty? Yeah, I know who you are, man. I know who you are. I know who you are, man.
Thanks, DOA.
So, today we're going to be watching something, and then we're going to do an open panel discussion about what we just watched. We're just waiting for that thing we're going to watch to become visible. Like I said, I was running a little late today. I'm a little behind. Oops, pressed the wrong button now. Fuck. Like I said, paging Dr. Dipshit. Okay, it's visible now. Let's bring it up. So, Natalie, what's new?
Nothing other than I sound sick.
Oh, do you? I didn't notice.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like we've never had this discussion before.
Never, right?
Never. My shit is not working. Okay. So why don't you tell us about your flight home? Natalie is now home.
And I'm sad to be home. I'm fucking depressed about it. How do you feel about me being home?
Well, I enjoy having the house to myself again, and I don't have to worry about, women smells, like flowery stuff that's going to make my eyeballs burn.
Whatever. I do not have flowery stuff that makes your eyes burn, you fucking asshole.
No, you do. You do.
No, I don't. Coco Chanel is not flowery.
And neither is your attitude.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're so cute. You're adorable. Shut up. That's why I'm sad to be home, because you're so cute.
Oh, okay.
What?
You good?
Yeah, why?
So here's my advice. Oh, yeah, forgot my camera is on. What's up, Pilgor? Anne Marie, everyone in chat. What was I going to say? I fucking can't remember, man.
You were going to give me advice.
Yeah, I would suggest taking a cough drop.
Okay.
Like cough or antifreeze.
Yeah, I think antifreeze?
Now, I'd like to remind everyone, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. Please be advised. All opinions shared and expressed are solely those of the participant and for entertainment purpose only. YouTube is not responsible for what we do, even though we're responsible for things we say, not YouTube.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a cough drop for you, bitch.
Also, I do not condone the use of anything that is a controlled substance. And if you are using controlled substances, I suggest that, you consult your doctor.
Yep. I agree.
And I'm not talking about the Doctor of Thugonomics, John Cena. What's up, Ryder?
Yes, I
might
have
be missing-
cough drop. Woohoo!
It's a pretty enthusiastic woohoo.
Shut the fuck up.
All right,
You're
but that's going to be a
adorable.
weird live stream.
Huh?
I'll shut the fuck up, but that might make it a very weird live stream.
Okay, don't shut the fuck up, okay? You're so funny. Ooh, hi.
I'm waiting for my shit to show. This computer is slower than I am. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so do you want to give this some introduction with me?
So, we triggered a lot of people by being together, and people are very jealous and very mad. And here's an example of it.
Yeah, and apparently my barbecue. Something's wrong with my barbecue. I need a new barbecue.
Except he made me the best steak I've ever had in my life. So whatever you're doing with your barbecue, keep doing it.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm having some issues over here.
It's okay.
They're all solved.
Information, that's an informant. I'm not doing that, bro, and I don't agree with that.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
He's been doing it for years. And then he goes, "That's man, I'll call truce if you."
No, I just want to say I never contacted anybody's mother, anybody's niece, anybody's cousin. The only person I messaged, and I'm willing to show my fucking messages, is Budsville's wife / girlfriend / ex-girlfriend / we don't really know. I think that's like a fake account he just uses as a beard to to stifle all the gay rumors.
Yeah, because sometimes he calls her his wife, sometimes he calls her his girlfriend. Don't you think if it was his wife, he would know and he wouldn't call her his girlfriend?
I'm gonna have to turn my camera off. I'm sorry, ladies and gay dudes, or anyone else that enjoys my beauty. Animals, aliens watching up above. But I have to turn off my camera for bandwidth purposes, okay?
Everyone's sad now.
Okay, it worked. All right, now let's go back to Crying Brian. Now we're listening to Budsville. I just want to let everyone know.
Okay.
If you talk to me for a little bit. Hamilton Homegrown hit my 16-year-old female cousin up to ask about.
Lies.
No, I didn't. That's another lie. That's 2 lies just in like
Prove it.
under 30 seconds. In 29 seconds, that's 2 lies. He's saying I hit up Pats fans' mother. I never did that. No proof was ever shown that I did that. Budsville's saying I contacted his cousin. No proof has ever been shown that I did that. It's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are lies.
me and interview her about me. And then he also
Well,
hit
I'm
me up
screen
under a
recording.
different name.
Fuck.
Saying, oh, I'm sitting here from Hamilton Homegrown. Why do you support someone who talks about hurting kids every other day? It's a made-up story. Hamilton made up a story about Slab City talking to fucking kids. And then all he
No.
does is talk about it.
Yeah, I never made up that story. It's not a story. Slab City News tagged a child in violent or in content about rape and left like horrible tags talking about his mother and shit, the child's mother. Now, thank
Yep.
God the father spotted that shit before the child ever seen it, right? Thank
Yeah.
God. Because imagine if that kid had to see that shit written about his mother.
That's fucked up.
It's unforgivable. And, you know, trolling online is one thing, you know, whatever. Doxing, talking shit, whatever. You know, it's all fun and games. Nobody should be contacting people's children because
Yep.
they're getting made fun of on the internet. That's fucked up.
That's very fucked up.
And that's not a story. He did that. So that's like another lie. That's maybe 3-4 lies in under a minute. Wow, this guy, he's like really efficient. Must be all that kitchen work, washing dishes that he does. That little dish pig.
Over and over and over. Bro, within the last month, I think Hamilton said grooming a kid on his post about maybe like 7 times, 8 times within the last month. You gonna tell me that's not sick, bro?
It's kind of sick,
That's
the
fucking
fact
sick.
that if this person doesn't like me, why is he like stalking my every move?
Exactly. And it's pretty sick that the person would groom a child. I don't think it's sick to put the word out there.
Yeah, I know. And why is he like defending the person that's being accused? Does
Mhm.
Budsville not believe in keeping children safe? That's what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm looking on my community page. All right, let's start it from 2 days ago. Nope. Oh, my dog's like turning out my lights. Fuck off, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's one where someone else. Oh, no, wait. Here we go. I called him a groomer here 2 days ago. Again, 4 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Again, 6 days ago. You know, and I'll keep doing it because I believe in keeping kids safe. I'll never stop putting the word out about Slab City News.
Yep. And what's gross is the groomer, not the person putting out the information.
Yep.
What kind of logic is that? Like, really, you stoop so low. And you know what's really funny? He makes up, like, he has got to have like 25 different accounts just to like his own posts, because it's completely impossible for you to get like 8 likes within the first minute you post something. And that's what happens with him, because he's going and switching between all
Now,
his
let's-
accounts to like his own
Who are we
shit.
talking about?
Budsville.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean, Slab City News, Budsville, they both do that shit.
Mhm.
What's up, John's Arcade Cards and more?
Hey, J Cam.
Yeah, but even if he apologizes for doing it, he still did it.
Mhm.
And now he's going after someone else's kids too. And their grandkids or whatever. Posting pictures of Chronic's kids and family.
Sicko.
Fucked up shit.
He's a fucking sicko.
Now, you wouldn't happen to have the link for the Good Job Buddy video where he shows the tags that were sent to his kid, do you?
Yeah, you want me
You
to
don't
play
happen
it?
to have that handy, do you? Oh, you could
I
play it.
Yeah.
Do you want to open up a window and bring it up? We could play
Sure.
that video.
Okay.
So all this like, oh, I'm not a groomer. That's just a rumor that Slab City News does. You know, I don't think that's accurate. Like, he literally, well, I mean, all right. At the very least, he's harassing and like trying to contact the child. So, regardless of like for what reason, he still contacted a child.
Mhm.
Now, everyone's entitled to their opinion. In my opinion, what he contacted that child about and what he was trying to do, trying to establish a line of communication between him and an 8-year-old, that shit is grooming.
Yep.
Imagine if you had an 8-year-old, Slab City News is trying to like get in their DMs.
Exactly.
Now, do you
Okay,
have that
so-
video for us?
I do. While it's
Let me come
playing, you
back
should
and,
go out and come back in just because sometimes I don't know what it is, but your volume kind of gets messed up randomly. Sounds like you're underwater randomly. Okay, so
That's because I'm in the ocean right now. What's up, Luffy? Okay. And a message to anyone who's won a giveaway recently. If for some reason, because of customs or whatever, it doesn't arrive, let me know. And I'll send you the cash equivalent to your PayPal or what, whatever.
you're nice.
Well, I just like to make good. I'm not out here trying to scam and rip people off. If a package doesn't arrive or it arrives damaged, I make good on it. What's
By the
up,
way,
Rick Allen, Desmond?
It's right there.
Okay, so what we're about to watch is the video where it shows, all the evidence of Slab City poops
All right, ready?
messaging a child.
Here we go.
Yeah, let me make it full screen.
Okay.
Is there any way you can make it full screen? The
Let
video?
me see. That's as full screen as it'll go.
Can you zoom in?
Okay, can you just let it play and it'll show you what you need?
Okay, this is good.
Okay, good.
All right.
Here we
Get
go.
it, girl. Get it, girl.
So here's my son's channel,
Mickey's Revenge.
Porky Worm, 30 subscribers, made 17 videos. This is where he goes for his creative outlet on YouTube, like millions of other kids. And it's under our parental guidance. And so we get to see his updates and whatnot. So let's go home and go to his notifications.
Can you pause
What?
it for a second? I would
Yeah.
suggest if we're going to play this to make like a copy of it and to blur out any images of the kid or his name or the channel name. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
So do you not
What?
want to play it right now?
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just
You
future.
see, like, all of his notifications are just like children's stuff kids would watch.
There's proof it's a child's account, which is normal because YouTube is actually meant more for kids.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
look
it's
at it. It's all
mentions.
kids programming.
That's a different story.
Now
But then
here's
look
the
at his
mentions.
mentions.
Now I'm going to read these to you. So it says Slab City News mentioned you in a post. Porky Worms, this is your disgusting parents. Good job, buddy. Pink like butt ... Slab City News mentioned you in a post. Porky Worm, does your dad beat you grandmother? Good job, buddy. Pink like ... And like the messages go on and on. Again, now he's
And-
like, Porky Worm, this is your disgusting parents, blah, blah, blah. Porky Worm ... And if you look at that last one, that's about a woman being R-worded.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And by the way, this whole good job, buddy, pink like butt, where you guys see that is his wife, her name. So he is tagging good job, buddy, and good job, buddy, the pink like button. which is his mom. This kid right here, his mom.
So he's like tagging the whole family,
Exactly. He wants to make sure
mentioning the
that,
child.
yep, he wants to make sure Amber sees it.
Well,
So I'll
thank
play
you,
it.
Derek. We all hate Neo.
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
The only mentions
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
guy's ever gotten in the history of his channel, it's been 2.5 years, I guess, somewhere around there since he got his channel. This is it. This is every mention my son's gotten. So imagine if we didn't have any of these parameters set up and I wasn't able to intercept any of these things. Just
Pause.
take that in consideration
Okay.
because David doesn't know.
I'd like to know why Dirk hates Neo. Anyway, sorry.
So what's up, Canadian Bacon? He says, pay attention closely to anyone who doesn't believe SCN did this. His intent was for this little boy to open these.
Yep.
Okay.
His
proceed.
intent, and imagine how scared a 7-year-old boy would be if he sees like somebody that I'm sure he's not stupid. Like, I'm sure he's seen Slab City News like before when he was nice to his parents, like on stream with his parents. And like, imagine how scared he would be if he saw these tags. Like, what a fucking
Well, thank
idiot.
God. Thank God he never seen them.
Yeah.
You know? But
Mhm.
still, like, this guy's attempting to, corrupt the mind of a youth.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fucked up shit. What's up, Nikki's
So-
Revenge?
Okay, I'm gonna
Are you
play
gonna play it?
this.
Know this. David thinks that he's getting
Did you fall asleep?
these points through to my
No.
kid, my 8-year-old son. Starting with the one furthest to go, 3 days ago. Slab City News mentioned you in a post. Porky Worm, go. Porky Worm, good job,
Oh,
buddy.
let's
This
read
is
this.
Here, pause it. Yeah, it says this is where your mother needs to be. Wimpsy and your wife Eddie, Colin and Craig did nothing wrong besides have sex with the wrong woman. You can't R-word a slut. Now
Piece of
he's
shit.
contacting a child about the mother and writing this shit to the child about the child's mother.
And let's read the title of what he shared. He's shared something that's from Channel 4 News. It says Eleanor Williams jailed for 8.5 years over rape lies. So what he's trying to say is he's trying to tell this guy or this kid, hey, your mom is a liar about her sexual assault, because he's obsessed with trying to prove that she lied about her sexual assault, which how the fuck would he know? He wasn't there. And the Colin and Craig people are the people who tried to sexually assault her. And so he's like telling the kid, like, the people that sexually assaulted your mom, all they did was try to have sex with the wrong woman. You can't rape a slut. Telling a 7-year-old this about
Well,
his mom.
I don't know. I don't think we need to go too deep in like into the whole where's and what's, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the main thing is like, look at the content he's trying to share with an 8-year-old child. Look at the
Yep.
context he's giving the content. All right. Now
Yeah.
that would leave. Now I just imagine you're an 8-year-old and someone, you find out this person doesn't like your parents. Well, if your parents ground you, might you reach out to that person? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? To bitch
Yeah.
about your parents? And isn't that literally an adult trying to get in the DMs of an 8-year-old?
Yes.
So that's what Slab City News is about. And anyone supporting him, just know this is what you support.
This is clearly grooming, because grooming doesn't have to have a sexual intent. It has to have some type of an intent to groom the way somebody thinks. And he's clearly trying to groom the way that this kid thinks about his mom.
Yep.
where your mother needs to be, Wimpsy. Wimpsy is a created name that Randy came up with for my son Dempsey, which is a badass name. And I guess they're both jealous that one guy's name is David and the other one's name is Randy. but really looks like Randa.
Hmm.
Anyway, Colin and Craig did nothing wrong besides have sex with the wrong woman. You can't R-word a slut. That's nice. And then linked to this video, which presumably, had he gotten through to my kid, that my kid would watch.
Damaged. It scars, yet to
And
heal.
of course, that's not something we would want him to watch. And, for all
The
the
fuck
reasons
was
you
that?
see right there.
That was the video, the Eleanor Williams joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not something we want our son exposed to. This is probably going to turn out to be a grooming technique. Let's see. Mentions. The next one. Slab City News mentioned you in a post. Porky Worm. This is your disgusting parents. Pink like button. Good job, bud. Buckle up, Buttercup. So the video isn't publicly available because after David shared it with everyone, he struck it for a privacy strike. So let's think about that. David was so concerned for his privacy that first he shared it with everyone. Not only once, you'll see he did it twice, but then he struck it. Nothing malicious about that. I mean, damn, y'all. My mama always told me life's like a box of chocolates or something. You never know which David you're going to get. Let's see the next mention.
Yep.
See, him hiding that content that he tagged that child in, that's covering his tracks. If he wasn't doing anything wrong, if what he tagged them in wasn't awfully fucked up, why would he be hiding his tracks?
Right.
I mean, hey, if I ever accidentally have to have a conversation with a child, I would never be covering that up because, you know what I mean? There'd be nothing to be guilty or, afraid of.
Exactly,
So
because
what-
it would
Yeah,
never
you know what
have
I
a
mean?
weird intent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Imagine trying to delete things like that. What was he trying to show that child there? We'll never know because he hid his tracks. How you doing,
He's-
Main Green? How you doing, Mr. Fulton?
Hey, Main Green. Hey, Mr. Bolton.
And yet, this is Slab City News' his best work. Imagine what
Yep.
his worst work is. Yikes.
I don't even want to.
Now, do we even need to keep playing this?
No, we really
we proved
don't.
our point now. So
Yep,
let's
we
go back
proved
to the bitch bill.
And I'll put the link in the chat just in case anybody needs it.
Okay. That's me typing in my mind. All right, so let's get back to the Buds. Now that we've, proven another Budsville lie to be a lie.
Eyes
Yep.
without a face. Yo, this is one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna take a few sips of my Gatorade, bro. I need it. Hey, Slab City though, yo, bro, you every time you show up, someone disrespects you, they can get the fuck out. We're all family here, bro. We're literally all family. I really don't. Hey, Nugs, I know it's hypocritical, but I really don't want. From now on, Nugs, I call a truce. I know that you're pretty level-headed, but I'm not gonna say shit about you, bro. And I want to leave it like that. You know what I mean?
It's funny now. He's like, yo, D-Nugs, I want a truce because you're over here hanging out. But every time you're not here, I'm just going to talk shit low-key about you and living in a fucking outhouse and shitting in buckets and blah, blah, blah.
Well, here's the thing. It was literally Budsville or Mentally Illville. It was his goal in life to hook up with Slab City News. After he saw the attention that you get from them, he was like, all he could think about is how he could get to be part of them. And so he's just so beside himself. Like he's finally part of like a crew.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm about ready to smoke
I
a
do
bowl.
love
What about
Nugs.
you?
You're like family. You're like a fucking a YouTube brother, bro.
I wish I had
Like,
food.
we argue, and I get like, yo, sometimes I'm like, D-Nuts, what the fuck, bro?
D-Nugs, we're like brothers. We're like brothers, D-Nugs.
You know, and then I'm like, oh, all right, you know.
Cheers, everyone.
We're like, so I really don't want to see you guys.
Cheers.
do
They
bad.
try to band together with each other's
They wanna see
enemies as
Thanos get
strongly as they
eliminated,
can.
And they fucking, oh, this guy, I want to see him locked up or whatever, bro. I'm like, dude, no. That's not talking shit.
It's funny, like, didn't Neo just call the cops on me like fucking a week ago? 2 weeks ago?
Yep. He did.
And hasn't Budsville been trying to get my channel taken down for a really long time now?
Yes.
I never try to get their channels taken down because, like, literally, this is fun and entertaining. It's like content to me. Like a deep dive into the haters.
That's not even the same fucking realm. That's what people are doing now. And I don't like it, bro. It starts off, you know, small, innocent, and then it turns into like the Neo and fucking Hamilton shit.
What's
Or
up, Tyler?
Hamilton and 420 Growth Time. Hamilton and Pats fan. You know, like it turns.
How come he gets involved in all of my beefs?
Because he humps your legs so fucking hard, it's unreal. Hey, Holla.
I think I'm low key, like, or I think Budsville is low key my biggest fan.
100%.
Turns into that shit. I don't want it to turn into that shit. Bro, Pats fan and Hamilton fought for years, right? Yo, Hamilton hits up Pats fan's fucking mom on Facebook, which I had no idea about.
Not true.
Not
And
true.
like, I'm not saying anyone even hit up Pats fan's mom because I've never seen any proof of that. But I know personally that it was not me. I would never stoop to that level to involve someone's mother. I have a mother of my own and I don't want her involved. So why would I go and involve someone's fucking mother? If I have a problem, I deal with the person I have a problem with. When they have a problem with someone, they attack their girlfriend. They attack their moms. They attack their children. That's not my tactic. That's their tactics.
Yep.
And then later on, 4 years later, I guess, he's like, yo, Pats fan, let's call a truce. And then he goes online. Hamilton's like, oh, yeah. And he was hitting Pats fan's mom up on Facebook. Like, no one, I've never even heard that story before. He must have went behind people's backs, like, yo, Pats fan, and convinced him that it was me. When it was really Hamilton who likes going on fucking Facebook, grabbing your family's pictures, your girlfriend's pictures, your kids' pictures.
Again, that's something Slab City News would do. You know, I might go on Facebook and look up, like, to see if I can find stupid pictures of someone I don't like. Whatever. That's pretty fucking normal for people to do. Like, everyone does that shit. What's up, Dat Not
I
Me,
agree.
Holla?
If somebody
Anyone I may have
crosses
missed?
you, sometimes you get a little curious.
Yeah, like, all these people have talked the worst shit about me. So why wouldn't I look for shit to talk about them?
Exactly.
He's done it to us all. He's done it to AJ. He's done it to me. He's done it to Gorilla Grow, his wife, my wife. He's done it to plenty of people. And they just say, oh, you've never seen me take a Facebook picture and post it. That's not how I roll, bro. It's not.
You know, I'm pretty sure I have seen him take Facebook photos and post it. But he still tries to be like me, and he goes around finding people's photos to put on thumbnails and stupid shit like that. Same shit I do.
Yep.
The only thing is I don't involve people's kids. That side, they always involve people's kids, their wives, whoever. If I have a problem with you, I'll deal with you.
I roll. It's like some cop shit. Oh, you look up someone's information and then you copy that information and then post it on another platform to share the information. That's an informant. I'm not doing that, bro, and I don't agree with that. He's been doing it for years. And then he goes, hey, Pats fan, I'll call a truce if you forget all about me talking shit to your mom on Facebook.
Like, all right, first off, if this doesn't have anything to do with him and it's between me and Pat's fan, what business is it of his? Why does he care who I fucking get along with, who I'm arguing with, whether I've forgiven someone, what I've eaten for dinner, what I'm wearing? Like, the guy's fucking obsessed with me, man. He's like the paparazzi.
Yeah, it's true.
Bro, he even did it to my wife. He was hitting my wife up. Oh, I'll pay you if you talk to me for a little bit. Hamilton Homegrown hit my 16-year-old female cousin up to ask about
Hold
me.
on.
And
He always
That's a lie.
changes it.
Show proof.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
Show
at first
proof.
it was his niece. Now it turned into his cousin. He was saying at one point they were 14. Now he's saying they're 16. Like, I've never messaged anyone except his girlfriend or wife or whatever he says it is.
Yep.
interview her about me.
And the
And then
only reason I did that is because Slab City News paid him to do an interview about me. So I offered his old lady because I seen that it says she's single on her Facebook. I mean, I seen that, it says she's single. I'm like, oh, well, maybe they broke up and I can pay to get an interview. And that would have been fucking amazing, wouldn't it have?
Oh, yeah.
he also hit me up under a different name, saying, "Oh, I'm sitting here from Hamilton Homegrown. Let's watch the trolling begin offline."
That's a
Now,
lie.
why would I make a fake account to say that I'm sitting here from Hamilton? I didn't do that. Why would I put that on myself? Like, go through all the trouble to make a fucking anonymous account just to put some shit on me. Why would I do that?
He is so weird.
What's up, Cheerio? And looks like we got greened out in chat. Yikes.
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. And then he comes on, "Oh, I never did anything." And if anyone watches Hamilton, a lot of people know that he posted 30 minutes before he hit my cousin up saying that he was going to get an interview on YouTube with my wife.
Yeah, because I messaged your wife or girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, whatever she is. It's the only person I
Then
messaged.
about a couple hours later, my cousin's mom hits me up. "Yo, who's this dude asking about you?" That's how I found out.
You know what? This greened out dude, I recently unhid him from this channel. I think he has a problem with me, goes to GG's and talks a lot of shit. But recently he's been going over my girlfriend's channel and leaving all kinds of hateful comments on her channel. And I'm thinking, you know what, greened out? If you got a problem with me, why not deal with me? Why do you got to go after my girlfriend and leave her rude comments? How would you feel if you had a girlfriend and I messaged her saying rude shit? Right? Like, be a man. You Australians make us fucking Westerners look bad.
Not
To the
Desmond.
Chinese.
Not
Desmond. Desmond's cool. But Australians like fucking greened out and they're always weird, man. They're making us look weak to the Chinese.
And then when I was laying down in bed beside my wife, she got a private message on Facebook asking to pay her to ask me for information.
Yeah, so if he's saying I messaged his 16-year-old cousin when the only person I messaged was his wife, does that mean his wife is also his 16-year-old cousin? Because I'm really confused.
You know what I'm saying? Then you click on the account, and it's all Hamilton's videos from YouTube. And then he posted it on YouTube that he's trying to get an interview. And then he admits that he hit her up. He said, "Oh, well, you guys interview people for me. Why can't I do it for you?" What, because
No,
Slab City did it?
he admitted he hit up your ex. Not no 16-year-old.
Yeah. Like they were talking about hitting up my ex too.
Yeah.
Multiple times. They've even talked about hitting up your ex.
Yeah, to get my
So,
dogs.
so he since Slab City did an interview about Hamilton, that Hamilton can reach out to people's wives and kids on Facebook and ask them for interviews. You see how fucking sick and twisted that is?
You're sick and twisted, motherfucker.
Yeah, all I
You're the
did was
only
message his
sick and-
ex-girlfriend for an interview. That's it. He was very professional, very polite.
Oh, Slab City asked a 35-year-old man for an interview, so I think I could go out and interview someone's fucking younger cousin.
No,
Sick fuck-
liar.
No, I was trying to get in. Wait, again, is his girlfriend his 16-year-old cousin? Is that what he's like low-key telling everyone?
Seems like it.
fucking mind, bro. And he blamed that on Slab City. Yo, when Hamilton homegrown hit my 16-year-old female cousin up, he blamed Slab City. He said Slab City goes around offering money for interviews. Why can't I do it?
Yeah, Greened Out's one of those weird, like, Polish, fucking half Polish, half German, moved to fucking Australia to, get down at the Pride festivals.
You guys, he left me like 19 comments in a row because I wouldn't reply to him, that greened out guy. And I'm just racking up his comments so that I could report them all for harassment because he's a stalker.
All in one day.
He's a complete stalker. So he should stop because I'm about to report them all for harassment.
Yeah, but I just want to make it clear we love Australia. We love the majority of Australians.
Mm-hmm.
Just none of those Alex Wright looking motherfuckers that are low-key Germans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though we love Germans, we love Germans when Germans are in Germany.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
Germans in Germany.
Keep them over there. I'm just kidding. No, I love everyone. I want everybody to come over here.
The Germans.
That's exactly what he fucking said. He admitted it. And then he blamed Slab City. Oh, what you need a link for, Slab? What you trying to come up on panel? Yo, you're up on panel, bro.
What? Slab City Daddy?
He
You want to come up on panel with me, big dog?
He got his dick so hard and wet.
He nearly spilled his haterade.
I usually just drop the link as needed because, there's going to be a bunch of, just a bunch of childish ass motherfuckers out there.
Now, I want to point out that before he let Slab City News up, he's like, yo, I'm going to put on some music to set the mood. And he puts on Billy Idol. White. No, this isn't White Wayne. This is Rebel. We're Rebel Yell, sure. You know that Rebel Yell song by Billy Idol?
No.
So he's going to put on some Billy Idol for Slab City News to make him feel comfy, In the midnight hour, think I'm more gone.
Or you mean the link to Hamilton Homegrown's garbage ass fucking cooked steak on a broken grill? Because I got both.
A
I got whichever
broken
link you need,
grill?
I know, broken grill. Now, one side of my grill, I won't lie, I use that for convection cooking. Because it's a big grill. I'm only one dude, right? Those were only 2 steaks. Like, how much of a grill do you need to cook 2 steaks? You sear it on one side, and then you leave that side going. Take your steaks, put it to the other side where you don't have any going, and you use the convection. Now, Budsville says he's a chef, says he works in a restaurant. Yo, I work in a restaurant. Nah, I know what I'm doing. Nah. I don't think Budsville actually works in a restaurant. I think he microwaves soup for old people. Maybe
Yeah.
pop some toast in for them, but that's it. Because if he was a chef, he would know all about convection cooking. And on a barbecue, you don't want to cook, you don't want to have your meat over the flame the whole time it's cooking. You're going to burn the shit out of your meat.
Yeah.
Slab City's a real motherfucker, bro. Anyone?
And he keeps undervaluing those steaks. Yeah, sure, one was worth $20, but one was worth like $40.
And the only reason that you didn't give me a more expensive one was because I told you I wasn't that hungry and I didn't want like anything big.
You can't eat a $40 steak.
Exactly.
There's no way you could finish that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's chilled with him. He just spits knowledge, bro. That's all he does. And if you do something fucked up and he happens to mention it, then fucking well he's a piece of shit. Nah, bro. I mean, he's just doing what everyone else does.
And that was like prime Canadian beef that was bought at Fertino's, which everyone in Canada knows is like the expensive grocery store. I should be getting my steaks from Costco, but I don't know. You like Costco, don't you? Am I there? Are you there? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I can hear me.
Sorry, I'm here.
Hello?
I was just,
Whoa.
I stepped away for a second. I was muted.
Holy shit. Fucking RIP headphone users.
Sorry.
No different, no more. Maybe less.
No more. Maybe less. What is he describing his boners?
Because I don't see him doing I don't see him going out attacking innocent fucking girls and shit. Yo, give me a second, I got you right now. Copying the
He
link.
does attack. He's talking about Slap Shitty Poo. Slap Shitty Poo definitely attacks innocent women, 100%. Because
Yeah,
the
and so
only
does
reason
Budsville.
Slap Shitty Poo ever went at me is because I broke up with Jezzy. That's the only fucking reason. And he posted what he thinks was my address.
And that's funny. Last night, Nikki was talking about trying to get in some married man's pants. She didn't care that he was married. She just
Ew.
wanted to piss off the wife. I don't know. Nikki did a stream. I think it was yesterday. And I heard her say, I was like just checking in. I wasn't watching the whole thing. But I did click on it. I won't lie. And I clicked on it. Right when I did, they're talking about she's talking about fucking some married man. And that
Oh.
bitch calls me a homewrecker. She
Right.
talks about her intent to fuck a married dude. I would never want to fuck a married chick. Ew, that's some other husband's problem. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And also, why are you gonna fuck some other guy's wife? You're doing his work for him. Do you go over and fucking cut your neighbor's lawn too? You know what I mean? What other free labor do you provide? Shit.
Yo, hey, raise your hand. Yo, put a thumbs up if you like rock. Put a hand up if you like rap. Yo, hey, don't.
What did he say? Put a thumb up me if you like crack. Put a thumb up me if you like rock. I don't know what he was talking
Thumbs up
about there.
if you like
Yeah,
rock.
I don't get it.
Thumb
What's
up,
up,
rock,
Vegeta?
hand up, anything else. And either way you spin it, bro, right? Hey, Slab City, hey, can you put the
Avita
hey, can you do me a
NY.
favor and just show your picture and flip me off if you don't?
Hey, yo, Slab City dog, can you turn on your camera and show me your middle finger so I know it's you?
Come on. You don't even have to show your face, nothing. Just if you could turn the camera on, put a middle finger up. All right, got you. Yes, sir.
All
All right, yes, sir. All right, I'm not putting you up. All right, you're going up.
The fucking porn
What up?
bottles are
How you
crazy.
doing today,
Yes,
brother?
sir. Let's be on up.
How
Yes,
are
sir.
you? Yeah, people are
Yo, I'm doing fucking.
Imagine being so amped up. He's like, yeah, dog, I'll let you right up. Yes, sir. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second, dog. Yes, sir.
He's so fucking
Fuck, man.
excited. This is his dream come true when he fell out with you. He wanted to get with this dude.
It's like all these weird fucking offenders are like getting together and like, you know, they're about to start up a NAMBLA. I'm telling you.
Yep.
You got
What's
Neo,
that?
you got
I said
Budsville,
people are weird
God
with that
City
porn
News.
bombing stuff.
right? And now they're
Yep.
talking about like, so later in a few minutes, Budsville starts going on about some guy named Flamingo something and claiming that like I know who the person is. I have no fucking clue who this person is. And Slab City and oh yeah, telling people about how he's like a registered offender. And he is too. That Flamingo Jones or whatever his name is a registered ... offender.
Oh.
Yep. So, like, I don't deny that. I don't hang out with the person. I don't associate with people like that. But wait until you hear Slab City News's reaction. He's like, "Oh, an offender on YouTube?" Like he sounds like his dick just grew up about half.
Ew.
Yeah, it's coming up.
You're not wrong for doing that.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. Is like fucking in one night, I don't know who fucking realized when Hamilton was arguing with that group, Plant Killer Reviews, he went over there and fucking dick bombed him. And then later on, he was watching their stream, right? And he dick bombed himself while he was restreaming a stream of them streaming him.
Idiot.
And that's when Budsville busted a nut.
Oh, tell me that's not fucked when you dick bomb yourself, bro. You gotta be pretty stupid. And he's like, oh, I dick bomb myself.
See,
And that
this
shit ain't
YouTube
funny,
game,
bro.
It's easy to beat Hamilton because the game is won above the shoulders, and Hamilton is very stupid. He is not.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
stupid.
He's not educated.
Yes, stupid.
He's a stupid little weed head, ex-crackhead.
I mean, I was smart enough to conquer my addiction.
Yep.
I'm smart enough to still be able to fit into pants with a fucking normal waist. I don't need none of those elastic waist pants like you that you wear with suspenders because the elastic's all fucking worn out.
And fuck, there's a lot of smart.
Oh,
weed
yeah.
heads. Hamilton's not
I'm smart enough not to message someone's kid. Is Slab City News that smart?
one. Hamilton
Nope.
is very stupid.
Nope.
He's so
Dude,
stupid.
he's a washed up crackhead.
He was dating a man until
I might be a washed up crackhead, but they're like currently crackheads. They're like still on the crackhead roster. You know what I mean? Like they're active crackhead players.
Right,
I'm
exactly.
retired. I don't play the crack no more. That's
And
young
just
man
because
game. I'm 39 years old.
and just because Nikki can transition from a male to a female doesn't mean I did, bitch. I ain't a man.
Yeah, Budsville's trying to tell people that you're like in your 20s, which I think is like really nice of him to say.
Yeah. Me
I
too.
mean, you do look young for your age.
I know. Thank God.
Luckily, right?
I age way better than Tracy Moore.
But how old are you, just to be clear, so everyone knows?
32.
Mm-hmm. And next year, we're just not going to celebrate your birthday, right?
Fuck no.
Yeah, because you'll be turning 33.
I don't want to be 33.
What if that's a sign? What if we're going to break up right around your birthday and you go over and join the 33 and start talking shit?
I know.
I'll have to be on my best behavior.
Yep.
Oh, until Natalie put her dick in his mouth.
Yo, I'm
You wish
telling
you could
yo,
put your dick in my mouth, bitch.
I know. Why are they always trying to like make up sexual fantasies about us? It's weird.
Right?
Absolutely, that's a goddamn man. Look at that big
Yo, you
blockhead.
talk shit. Yo, Natalia's about to pull up at your crib and beat you up because Hamilton said so. Yeah, yo, that's his hitman, bro. He's like, yo, I need this job done, sweet cheeks.
Do you think that Nikki, now this picture down here, I don't know if you guys see this picture, that's Budsville's ex-girlfriend. Do you think that Nikki did those eyebrows?
I wouldn't even doubt it.
Like something's up with that shit. And
Yeah.
that pic is like hella Photoshop. Because we've seen other pics of her. She's like missing all her front teeth. She looks like she's
Yep,
like
she's-
45.
She's the one who looks like she transitioned.
Yeah, from the former lead singer of Alice in Chains into a woman.
Bless
Like
her
I always
heart.
wondered what happened to Lane Stanley. Lane Staley. Fuck, I can't even remember his name anymore.
Yo, use daddy's oil money. She's gonna pull up. Hey, honestly, like, yo, I would rather fight Hamilton.
Oh yeah, by the way, if we could get some shares, if people would smash the thumbs up and share this out and help tickle the algorithm, juice it up a little bit for us, that would be very, very appreciated. Wouldn't it, Natalie?
Yeah.
Wouldn't we appreciate that so much?
So much.
So again, please hit that thumbs up if you haven't. And if you can, share this out. Tell your friends.
Hamilton and Natalia. I ain't know why, because Natalia's like, you ever seen them sumo wrestlers, bro? They'll fucking just grab you and whip you to the ground, dude. I'm all set with that.
Is it because his arms are
Did
so
you hear that?
small?
He said he'd rather fuck me than fuck you.
Right?
He's like, I'd rather fuck Hamilton than Natalie.
Yes, underwear on.
She has a head like a fucking pit bull. Big
Bro,
blockhead.
She gives head like a pit bull. Yes, I don't deny that. Does she have a head like a pit bull? No.
No, I don't.
If I put my hat on her head, she looks like she's like a fucking tiny person.
I know. Like, look at my head compared
you
to
know the
yours.
marshmallow man?
I know my head's like clearly 3 times bigger than yours. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I have a big head.
Maybe.
Is that why it hurts so much upon entry? Hi-yo!
Yo, she got a marshmallow head, bro. Yo, she got a big head. Hey, she looks like at one point
They study
like
me
she was
so
like
hard
500
to jack
pounds
it off
awesome weight,
me.
dude. You know, she looks like she was.
Gary Ridgway, I agree with you full. Why do some women, shave their eyebrows and get them tattooed on? I think that's strange.
Me too.
I mean, if you got shit eyebrows and like God didn't give you much to work with, fucking I say do whatever and look max, Like if you'll look better, some people will look better if they had some fucking eyebrows tattooed on them. I'm just saying. How weird is it when someone don't got no eyebrows?
I know.
Obese Denise. Nikki's got teeth. She takes them out every night. I don't doubt that. And you are now a standard moderator.
Built really big growing up, and her structure is huge, bro.
Fuck.
You've
yeah,
never
she's a big
seen
ogre.
me.
Her boy. She a big boy.
I know.
You're a small boy.
And meanwhile, like Slab City News is built like the fat kid from fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
Like he looks like Babe Ruth days before Babe Ruth died. I mean, what is Slab City News? Like 5'4"? And he weighs like over 300 pounds.
I know. Oh.
Like he has circle with arms and legs. Like if you made that snowman, you made it wrong. You're supposed to put the biggest part on the bottom, not in the middle. He looks like a fucking misconstructed fucking snowman
She's a
Diesel, bro. She's
with little twig arms.
Diesel. She's the man of the house right now. Shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Hamilton's making her drinks.
Mhm.
Shit.
And that's actually not true. I never once made Natalie a drink.
They study us so hard because they're like jerking their dicks to me.
Well, I mean,
They're
there's nothing
small
wrong with
little
that. I mean,
dicks. They're small little
Yeah,
dicks.
so who's this
I mean,
fucking doctor? Who's Chronic Grows? He has been in my fucking chat going
Oh,
crazy
man.
all day long.
now, when he says Chronic was going off in his chat all day long, there were about 3 or 4 messages exchanged back and forth. And I think it was all within a span of an hour. So it's not exactly all day. So he's kind of like embellishing, misleading, lying.
That's the dude that he went one day. All right, here's the whole bad story on it, so you know everything, so you don't judge like, oh well, I'm gonna take it, so you know everything. One day,
Yo, I'm gonna tell you everything, boss. I'll tell you everything right away, boss. Definitely, boss, right away. I'm just looking at Budsville's wife here that I'm in bed with, and he's cucking his wife to me. And I've noticed something about her. Doesn't she look related to Eddie Munster? I'll let that
Yeah.
sink in. Eddie Munster from the Munsters.
Yes.
Like, what up with that fucking crow's nest she's got on her fucking forehead, yo? She's got the same hairline that I do. Jesus.
I was wondering if she was born a female.
She looked like she's going bald. I know that.
Yeah.
Maybe being with Budsville stresses her out a little bit.
It stressed me out if I were her.
I don't even think Budsville is human. I think he's one of those reptilian shapeshifters.
I could see that.
Speaking of reptilian shapeshifters, what's up, Vermontster? When we were downtown a few days ago getting
Yep.
some fucking Indian food, that Indian food, shout out to Sagamartha's. If you're ever in the Hamilton
Amazing.
area, go to King William Street. In between James and John, there's a little restaurant in the basement of this building, and it's called Sagamartha's. It's like the greatest place on earth.
Hey, sorry.
God bless you.
Thank you.
So we went from having like the most amazing meal. We're leaving, we turn the corner, and as soon as we turn the corner, I asked Natalie, so what do you want to do next, Buttercup? And the lady who was walking in front of us turns around and just starts walking towards me, staring at me right in the face.
Charging us.
Yeah. And I'm like, is she gonna ask me a question? Like, so I kind of like let her approach. And then when I realized like she hasn't even tried to speak and her fists are balled up, I'm like, yo, bitch, you need to get some space for me. What's your problem? And I started like backing up and kind of circling as I did to try and honestly just get her away from Natalie and to put her in the opposite direction of where we were going. So she's like staring at me in the face, and I'm thinking like, my God, man, like I take Natalie downtown, I'm gonna have to fucking punch a homeless chick right in front of her. Like, my God, what do I do? I'm like panicking, like, what do I do? What do I do? I don't want to get charges for punching a woman.
Yeah.
So we just kind of like fucking briskly walked away from her as I like stood
She
in
followed
between
us
her
for
and
2
Natalie.
streets.
Yeah, she followed us, and yeah, we like bucked away from this bitch. It was crazy though. Like just recently, that woman on the airplane talking about how that dude isn't a real person. Yo, I'm telling you, I don't think this woman was a real person. It looked like she was wearing a mask. Her facial expression never changed once.
Yep.
She looked like she was right about to say where, but she was only making the like like, you know, her face looked like she was about to say woo, almost like she was coming up to kiss me or something.
Yeah, like it could have been, I thought it was like some chick trying to act like she knew Hamilton to like piss me off, you know? Or it was like some chick like really trying to like get us mad.
Honestly, I looked in the eyes of that person and she looked fucking insane. Like nobody's home.
Yep.
I think honestly she was like possessed by a demon or something because like something was really, really fucking weird about her.
It was
Right?
crazy. It was pretty much just like we were minding our own business. We just ate this amazing meal. We're walking downtown and some chick just starts charging at us. And then we like get away. Like Hamilton's like, "What, bitch? What?" But then we like get away from her because she's like about to back us into a corner, making Hamilton have to fight her. So we finally get away from her. She follows us for 2 streets. It was so crazy. It
And
was
then that
crazy.
like I'm used to shit. I used to live downtown a few years ago. Like I dealt with
Yeah.
this shit right outside my apartment door on
Mhm.
like a daily. So I'm kind of used to it. But the thing is though, this woman, like I don't know, like the look on her face has like stayed with me because it was very, very fucking strange. And like
Yeah.
things don't really stick with me. Like my memory is shit. You asked me what I ate today, I'm like, I don't know, stuff. But I can still remember this chick's face like it's burned into my fucking brain because for one, she didn't blink the whole time she was looking at me. Two, her behavior was like that of a disturbed hornet. You know what I mean? Like, it was very fucking strange.
It was. It
And
was so
three,
crazy.
her face never moved. It was in the same, only one position. It was like she was wearing a fucking mask.
And was that the same day or like the day before, the day after that we watched that like lady accuse some guy on a plane of being a shapeshifter?
It was the next day.
Isn't
The
that
night before,
crazy?
we just watched a big thing about that together.
Yep.
Dude, I think aliens are here. I really do. Or people are like possessed with demons and shit.
Yeah.
And that's too bad too, because that one street, King William, is such a beautiful street. Really expensive, fancy restaurants and bars and amazing food and like good time, you know?
Yeah.
I don't understand why they don't just move that street somewhere else. Get it the fuck away from downtown. If it wasn't for that street, absolutely nobody would go downtown almost ever.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's get back to the shit show.
Okay.
Gorilla Grow back in the day. He was like, yo, I'm growing. I ain't got that much money. I want to upgrade my setup. I might be looking for a partner. 2 days later, he wakes up, 4,000 in his account, 3,000, 4,000, whatever it was, and then it all said Christmas gift. Fast forward a year and a half later, Chronic Rose is in his chat, hanging out every day on the panel, shooting a shit. He knew about it the whole time. And then one day, Hamilton goes live. Hamilton's like, you know what? He owes this guy money. So it turned from a Christmas gift into a loan. Then Chronic Rose is like, yo, how am I going to fit in over here? So he hops up on Hamilton's panel, starts bashing Gorilla Grow with Hamilton.
That's actually completely inaccurate. Completely and utterly inaccurate. I'm not going to go into how many ways that's inaccurate, but that's so like inaccurate that like I don't even know where to begin.
So Gorilla Grow was like, fuck you, you piece of shit. I don't owe him shit. And then ever since then, he was they started arguing. And then Gorilla Grow was like, yo, I'll beat your ass. And Chronic Grow was like, is that a threat? And then he came online, and there's a video of it. Chronic,
yo, he did this and he did that and he did this and he did that and he did that. Man, this guy's like the biggest fucking lying tattletale that there is. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
No, yeah, I'm just doing an impression of him.
Fucking motor mouth. I think he's on the tweak
Yeah.
because I can drink like 30 coffees, but I still have to breathe in between sentences, you know?
Yeah.
Like this guy doesn't even breathe. It's weird.
Bro was saying that he called the cops on Gorilla Grower. He says it straight up. He says that he called the cops on him. And then ever since then they've been arguing, and Chronic Grows like, fuck you, Gorilla Grower, I'm gonna do whatever I want to you. And if you do something, he's gonna call the cops on him. That's what he said. And that's the backstory. They've been bickering like kind of like kids a little bit, and Chronic Grows like, you say anything, he's calling the cops. So he goes to Hamilton's and hype himself up like, oh, he knows better. He won't talk about me because I got him under control. And he goes around talking like that when, yep, and that's pretty much the backstory.
Backstory's back. All right.
It ain't money. Oh yeah, he's like, yo, you owe that guy money. That's why he's arguing, because the money that the guy gave him, Chronic Rose is saying, oh, you owe him that money. You have to pay him back, or else I'm going to go around. Oh yeah, dude, they made T-shirts.
Oh yeah. He's like one of those little barking dogs that just never shuts the fuck up.
I know.
You wonder, like, where's this little dog get all that fucking energy from? I guess when you're a man and you weigh like 125 pounds, you know, it's very easy to just go on and on and on. You got cardio for days.
It's like listening to an old lady try to tell everybody about her soap operas.
Yeah. We're his like favorite show, and he just loves to like, you know, make up fantasies and wonder ifs and what ifs about us, right?
Yep. I'll be right back.
Hamilton's got a twin brother. That's not even Hamilton. They take turns. They switch it up, bro. Yeah.
And they put his face on the front and said, give me your money. Catch me if you can, sucker. Shit like that. And then Gorilla Grow was like, oh, you're using my face to make money. And
No. Gigi's face was used to help pay back Gear Changer. Gigi's face was used to pay Gigi's debts. And I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. How else is Gear Changer going to recoup his money? You think Gigi's ever going to pay that fucking debt? Hell no. Hell no. What do you think, Natalie?
Chronic Rose is like, fuck you, I'm going to do it whenever I want.
Yeah, but that's when they didn't know his name was Roger. Now we know his name is Roger. We know exactly where he lives. We know his wife's name is Pamela, and she owns the house. See,
Again, he's going to go after your woman. He's going to go after your family. He'll go after blah, 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 this, that. He'll call the cops. He'll call Border Patrol. He'll call fucking CAS. He'll call fucking whatever he can. Right? He'll call Ghostbusters. This guy will dime on you for everything now in your life. It's crazy. And this is who D-Nugs is. I thought D-Nugs and his group of fucking, you know, guys that like to watch women go poopies in their underwear. I thought that group don't chill with rats. Here you are with Slab City News, the biggest fucking rat there is, talking about ratting on fucking Chronic because, oh, there's a school near him. We should call and call the cops about his plants and blah, blah, blah. Yo, that is fucking diming on someone. Right? And it's really suspicious how this D-Nugs person chills with Neo, a known cop caller, right? Is now chilling with Slab City News, another known cop caller. But they tell their viewers not to chill with this person, that person. But meanwhile, they chill with like flat out cop callers.
People don't realize. My bad, you go, bro. I'm sorry.
With somebody's face on it, but I never sold one.
And honestly, yo, if one of my friends or you know, acquaintances on YouTube if you feel like you need to call the cops to keep yourself, your property, or whatever safe, more fucking power to you. It's what they're there for. It's what you pay taxes for. People shouldn't be out there menacing people's lives to a point where that shit needs to happen. It's one thing to make fun of someone online. It's a whole nother thing to like start harassing that person's family or children in their family or, you know, calling cops on people. That shit's fucking whack, man.
On. You can distribute everything you want with someone's face on it if you give it away.
What's up, Sam?
If you sell it, you are in trouble. And that's where Roger doesn't realize that Gorilla Grower, or I will be calling people on behalf of Gorilla Grower now.
Funny story, Slab City News can't start a lawsuit on Gigi's behalf. Slab City News ain't
I'm
even
back.
a lawyer. Hey! Scared me.
Sorry.
So, yeah, Slab City News is talking about taking Chronic to court on Gigi's behalf for making a profit off Gigi's image. Meanwhile, any money made off those, I'm pretty fucking sure is getting sent to Gear Changer.
Because what people don't
He's
realize,
always involving himself when it
Once we
has
found-
nothing to do with him.
Yeah, like, does any of this shit have anything to do with Budsville or Slab City News or any of these people? They just want to be
Exactly.
involved because they're left out. You know how fucking psyched Budsville is right now that we're doing this? Because we
Oh,
had
yeah.
just been ignoring him. He's like not worth our time. But then you get him, Slab City News, and Neo on the same panel with D-Nugs in chat. Well, I mean, shit. That's something you want to shed the light on, you know? That's like finding a cupboard full of fucking rats, cupboard full of cockroaches.
Bakers no more. The person that I'm using her avatar now, this bitch right here, Gorilla Grower seen.
Yo, we got something in common. And this bitch is a camel.
Yeah.
Yo. Shit cracks me up, man.
I heard the funniest people crying today. Realize homophobic people that call people the F word every single day, and a racist was in the chat. Ryder,
Bro, I hate that shit.
He's a straight up racist. He loves Hitler. He's an open white supremacist.
Nobody loves Hitler.
Whatever.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
These people were crying, man, when they called him Camelton the
You know why I think Slab City News changed to Muslim? That's because like
Why?
Muhammad was into like, you know, underage women. And you know how Slab City News likes some underage too, allegedly. So there you go. Put two and two together.
racist. Well, you know, it was so bad if you guys weren't homophobic and racist. You're fucking sick.
Oh, Natalie, you're homophobic. How could you be homophobic against the geese? Natalie, that's not cool.
Elves.
Yeah,
So
no
people
shit.
are
That's
bad
one of the
because-
problems I have with them, bro.
Yeah.
Every time he gets
I was chilling in my garage underneath my roof, and I noticed Natalie making homophobic comments about me. She doesn't like me because I'm gay.
chance, if he's mad at you, bro, he doesn't know if you're gay or not. First thing he does is, oh, they're just a bunch of faggots. And a couple of them may be gay.
All the time he says that.
Yeah, well, like, I don't see why he always throws out, like, hate words. Because he's used the N-word before.
I have never used the N-word on YouTube or in real life, unless maybe singing a song, but only like, you know, quietly. I prefer to say ninjas instead of like, you know, the N-word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What up,
like
ninja?
3 years ago,
Yeah, sure, I heard it.
and he was like, oh, sorry, I'll never do it again. On Gorilla Grow's channel. He said, N, I'm not going to
Nice.
spell the first ones, but the end was lit. You know what? He said the N, and then at the end, L-E-T-T. Like Piglet, but with a different letter at the beginning.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
But it wasn't done in a hateful way, and that's not the N-word. And that was to say that AJ Genetics lives like a pig.
Yep.
In hindsight, was it the smart thing to say? Probably not. Would I say it again? Probably not.
Good.
But it was only meant to be funny. It was like meant as a joke, you know?
Yeah.
He said that. He says faggot talks about Japanese people fucking can't see straight, and then he's like, "Oh, that guy said the N-word. He's a racist."
I'm pretty sure I never ever said on YouTube that I don't think Japanese people can see straight. I mean,
Pretty
look
sure
at
you've
the
never
art
said
they
that.
do. Look at all the drawing they do. They're very good with details and being able to see.
Wouldn't there be a clip of that?
Yeah, exactly. Show a clip where I said Asians can't fucking see. Or better yet, Japanese people. Japan's our allies. I love Japan.
Justice warriors, guys. That's why he hates Gorilla Girl. He said the N-word. But Hamilton said the same shit. And he bashes gay people. And I'm like, bro, the F-word gotta go. The F-word gotta go.
So they can go around calling everyone fucking chomos and pedos and sex offenders, but you call them the F word, and that's where they draw the line. They're like, "Oh, you called us the F word."
Yeah,
Let's get YouTube fucking daddy to tell him no. Tell him he's in trouble. Yeah.
he's trying to say that that's why you hate Gigi, not because Gigi allows and adds to people calling you false allegations, right? It's because he uses the N-word. That's why you hate him.
Yep. Yeah. I don't like Gigi because he's an overall piece of shit. Scams people, makes up lies about people, harasses people, slanders good people's names just to damage their reputation to make himself look better. He's a piece of shit.
And how about trying to convince people that I'm a fucking child groomer? There was somebody in the chat today that said, yeah, he almost had me believe in it. That's weird.
Yeah, Dino. It's because they don't know who you are.
Yeah, dude.
They don't know you. So they don't hear what you say.
Now, I want to point out that D-Nugs right now is in that. Well, not right now. When that happened, D-Nugs was in the chat saying, "Oh, I never believed that stuff about you, Slab City News. I knew Hamilton was lying. I should never believed or entertained anything that came out of that Hamilton's mouth. Go here, dog."
Yeah, So D-Nugs apologized to Slab City News, who he told him he's so sorry he ever believed Hamilton. Like, Hamilton didn't make it up. The kid's dad posted a video, and I'm sorry you're so illiterate that you can't understand a video.
Yeah, exactly. And it's funny, too. I've shared the link of that video with him. And he's like, "Oh, I've never seen that video. Hamilton just makes that up."
You can't
This
get
is
more
why I call
dumb.
D-Nugs Frankenstein, because literally he's sitting there with his mouth wide open, catching flies, doing fuck all day. The guy's like a real life potato person, right? With his mouth open like a fucking sling blade over here.
You cannot get more dumb than D-Cups. And by the way, it's nice to see him apologizing to somebody who he knows is like married to Nikki, who posted an address of a grower in Gigi's chat. These are
he's chilling. Babe, he's chilling with people while they're talking about calling the cops on Kron for growing. D-Nugs, Nuggy, D-Cups, whatever they call him, D-Sucks tits or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah.
He's chilling with someone who's got child grooming accusations. Meanwhile, that person and Budsville are talking about sending cops to fucking Chronics. And Nuggy's just like, yeah, Hamilton's fucking lie. I hate that piece of shit. Damn. D-Nug's a fucking hypocrite. All that guy does is hang out with fucking rats and offenders, bro. Sorry for interrupting.
By the way,
all you gotta do is say,
sorry, I'm eating pizza and salad.
Lovely combination.
I know.
I like to skip the salad and say just put spinach right on the fucking pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you ever seen the movie fucking Save the Children, bro? Or, hey man, The Sounds of Silence, Evan's a groomer, dude. And everyone's like, yeah, bro, fucking grew. It's the
It's funny. These weirdos, they can't even say the name of that movie. It's like their fucking demon possessed mouths won't even let them utter the fucking title Sound of Freedom, which I suggest everybody go see the movie Sound of Freedom. Fucking great movie.
retarded.
What was that? Like what the?
I'm just saying, dude, the people, hey, the people that try to distract you with everybody else all the time are trying to keep the light off of themselves for a reason.
Exactly. The reason that he's
Oh, is that just like them? Are they projecting right now? Are they talking to themselves in a mirror?
Yep.
in trouble right now and going to court for beating a woman, isn't it? Didn't it him in his mouth with a girl down and finger banger or something? I'm not sure. I don't know the whole story.
Bro, he did some, well, from what I heard,
Now, this is from what Budsville heard. But the thing is, he never heard any of this shit. What he's about to say is completely a lie. I
Yep.
have no charges for ever hitting any women ever. I'm
And by the way, I hope
not going through court for hitting a woman. I'm going through court because I sent an email to someone I wasn't supposed to send an email to because I made a scene in front of that person's house. That's it.
and I hope that she hears how Slab City News talks about her, because doesn't he want an interview with her?
Ah, shut up and eat your pizza. God damn it.
Sorry.
What's on your pizza?
Just cheese.
I'm fucking jealous. Honestly, I'm like gonna throw you a little shade right now.
Love you.
Like I wish I could have pizza. I love you too. And I love pizza.
Well, why don't you?
Not just my dog named Pizza, but also like, pepperoni pizza. Get that walk-in special.
and what he was saying a couple years ago made sense. When they got into a fight, he pushed her at his house. She
I never pushed anyone. We never got into a fight. Cops were called originally because I went to her house to retrieve items that she was refusing to give back to me, which was just clothing. There was never any violence. There was never anything like crazy, just a little bit of yelling. Cops got called. Cops showed up as soon as I got there because she was a fucking cop caller.
Yep.
went home.
How can you call the cops on this sweet face right here?
I know, like why would people call the cops on me? I don't know.
Called the cops, tried to restraining order,
brothers.
and then he found out, kept calling her. That's when she actually got the restraining order, was when he wouldn't leave her alone.
That's not true. So, that incident happened with the sweaters and trying to get them back at her house. And then that's when they put a no contact order on us. But because I'm stupid and I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, I didn't think she was going to call the cops on me if I emailed her politely asking for my merch store passwords. But she was very vindictive. So she went and called the cops on me for a polite email asking about passwords. That's it. So I got in trouble for an email, really.
Yep.
And they're trying to like blow it out of proportion. Oh, Hamilton beat the shit out of her. Hamilton fucking killed her dog. Hamilton fucking burned her Bible. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever they can think of. But it's not true.
And then after that, right, he's like, yo, I sent my mom over there for my stuff. It's not for me, but it was my mom for his stuff. And that's why he got locked up. And then he bragged about getting out of.
So when I tried to get my passwords back, first thing I did was I phoned the police to see if they could contact her and see if we could do like a little exchange through them. Right?
Mm-hmm.
they tried to reach her, but because she had changed her number, they were unable to reach her. And they advised me, or actually, sorry, they advised my mother, who was there with me, to go over there and just politely ask for the passwords that they, are okaying this. So my mom tried to go over there. She opened the door, seen my mother, and slammed the door in her face. My
God.
mother turned around and left without incident. Like a week later, I sent an email saying, please, can I have my passwords? I don't want any trouble. I just need my money. And next thing you know, I got arrested and put into jail for like 15 hours.
How can you put him in jail?
Emails are like being in court and shit of like his head on someone that's gangster. Dude, gangsters don't go to jail for restraining orders. Tough men don't either.
Oh no, dude.
You know what? I mean, how do we know there's not a restraining order from Budsville and his ex?
I know.
You know what I mean? At least I was honest and I told people the truth about what I'm going through. My life's an
Right.
open book. I share it with everybody. I don't give a fuck.
You never had to.
You know who does? Little insecure white guys. I mean, yeah, there's some all races, but the little insecure people. They feel like they gotta hit on women.
Yeah. You never hear Hamilton say, dude, I'd square up with you and fucking come in with a double jab, head movement, fucking ankle pick you. He's always like, dude, I'd come up behind him and punch him in the head, dude, right?
Yeah, because I don't give a shit. I'm not looking to square up and fight these people to like prove something. I don't have any
Yeah.
doubt in myself. Like Budsville and me in a fight, I'd destroy them. Slab City and me in a fight, I'd destroy them. That's the reason why none of these idiots, I mean, GG, AJ Genetics, any of these idiots, not one of them have ever showed up to the house or anywhere
No.
where I am at, right? Because nobody wants that smoke. They want to talk about me for subs and views online. In real life, they fucking would run if they seen me.
In the back of the head, you know, break my own fist. I'd start the fight by breaking my fist. What a pussy, dude.
Yo, the stories that, hey, I don't know if you've seen D-Nuts in chat, the one that said that. He didn't pass that rumor around. He didn't, just to clear that up, because I'm not trying to make y'all enemies. He's a part of the family. He said, just for your information, I don't believe that shit. I apologize for entertaining something from him. I appreciate that, D-Nuts, just for clarifying.
Thank you,
We're
Nug.
family, bro. We don't tear people down like that. If you're a good person,
Illiterate fuck.
That fool deserves it. Like, this dude is
Pardon?
What?
really trying to
oh, dude.
get me hurt in real life. They're tagging the town that I hang out in with like horrible shit. So if someone's looking in this town,
Nobody cares about any of these people in real life. I don't even want anything to do with City News Online or Budsville, but they constantly are tagging me and making up lies about me and telling stories about me and trying to interact with me when really I don't want anything to do with them. My life doesn't revolve around them. I give a shit less about them. I'm not trying to get Slab City News hurt. I'm just trying to let everyone on YouTube know that if Slab City News has beef with you, you better fucking watch out for your kid's DMs because he will try to be in your kid's DMs. They go after people's kids. That's all I'm fucking saying. And Budsville is the same way. That guy would go after your kids, your wife, your home, whatever. Because they're obsessed fucking stalkers. They don't know how to lose and walk away. They lose and cry about it the rest of their fucking lives.
they'll see that and try and go after me. That's fucking insane.
That's what he does to me. Bro, he did the same shit to me.
People hurt. The only thing that I've ever seen that wants to put innocent people in the line of destruction is the devil. He's literally doing Satan's work. He's trying to get
Hamilton's the devil. God.
Devil.
I'm the devil.
Cheerio needs a wrench.
Well, you know, I might be the devil, but at least I don't slide into children's DMs the way Slab City News does, okay?
To make
Yep.
his job on YouTube more entertaining, and it's fucking disgusting. Yeah,
Yo, he did the same thing to Neo. Bro, he went over to argue with Gorilla Girl, right? And he knows he can't do it on his own channel because your channel can get taken down for saying someone's address and name if they report it. And so he goes over to Gorilla Girl, and that guy Neo, he fucking screams, he screams his where he's from, his address, and his government name.
And the reason I did that, and I would do it again, is because Neil was showing pictures of a naked baby or toddler that he was saying was his baby photo that I don't honestly think is his baby photo. I mean, if
It's
it
not.
was, why would he keep it on his nightstand? You know what I keep on my nightstand? Nothing. I don't have a nightstand. But you know what I mean? Neo keeps fucking pictures of naked children on his nightstand. That's sick. That's fucking
It
sick.
is,
And now
and-
he's joking about sharing it with Gigi and Mrs. Gigi and and Gigi is saying, "Oh, Mrs. Gigi would love that." Like, it's getting fucking sick. All these chomos and fucking groomers and fucking creepers, they're all like starting to congeal and group together. I swear, I think they're about ready to start an NAMBLA group. You know, the National Association of Man Boy Love Association.
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. But I swear that's what these guys are getting ready to do. I can see it. Call me Mystic Mike. I'm a psychic. I see this.
I mean, it's pretty sick that
going?
Mrs. Gigi that Gigi would say that Mrs. Gigi would enjoy CP.
And then hops off panel. And then he came back in 5 minutes and did it again. And I said, yo, Gigi, you keep lighting him up. You're going to be responsible if Neo fucking complains.
And it's funny, how many times have these idiots given out my address? Or even, like, you know, my family's addresses or my phone number. I don't give a fuck. Do something. I dare you.
They will take your channel for fucking doxing someone.
Yeah,
They'll give you a warning.
Yeah.
And then if you don't do that warning,
I said his full name, where he lived, and I got a privacy strike, and they took the video down, and I'm fine with that. I just
Well, Hamilton helped me with a privacy strike, and I'm okay with that, because Hamilton's a no good guy. And there was at least 45 or maybe 50 people that saw that video.
just wanted to let the 197 people or 213 people that watched the video.
And watch the video about Hamilton homegrown. Bitch, Slab City News, if you're watching, just know, however many people saw that video, none of them will do shit. All right? Nobody's coming to my house. I'm not a bitch. Nobody's going to run up on me. And I'm not afraid. So you can go ahead and share my address all you want. And all you'll get is privacy strikes.
Yeah.
To know where this fool is and what his full government name is. Hey, the damage is done. 213 people see where you fucking live, scumbag. And what happened to that video taken?
more than that, bro.
Yeah, so what these people don't realize is I will go to the bottom of the barrel and I'll have it rust out.
We
and I'll
know
be
that.
in the bottom.
Don't want to fuck with.
You are the gutter. We know.
What up with that? Like, I'm just saying, yo, Budsville's behavior is fucking strange, man. Like, yo, this is why you shouldn't drink tap water. I'm telling you.
With Slab City, bro. He's on a different time than most people. Yo, it's Devo's Weed Chronicles. Yo, that guy's a legend right there. I don't know who knows him, but if you don't, sub up to his channel.
Listen to Budsville fucking suck that dick.
You know, he's got amazing content, bro.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Fucking amazing. I love his content.
Pretty sure channels like Devo don't want people like Slab City News around them. Trust. They all have family too, and would protect their family from people like Slab City News.
I don't know who knows him, but if you don't, I don't want to sub up to his channel. He's got amazing content, bro.
I'll check it out.
Damn, yo, I'm sorry about that. Damn, I forgot I was on Bluetooth. I went in my own chat, and bam. I don't like hearing myself talk. I don't hang out in my own chat.
What's up, Brian BFer?
Fuck that. You gotta have problems if you listen to yourself.
Apparently, between Gigi, Nuggy, and Frosty Buds, apparently between the three of them, they got out like $2,000 off Neo last month.
Yep.
They got like $2,000 off that guy. Like,
By the
damn,
way-
fucking scam artists.
By the way, Bud, mentally ill Bill is like, I don't like to listen to myself like other people. Like, no, you idiot. You can't listen to yourself while you're on panel.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'll
He's-
echo.
So
Yeah,
fucking
he's
talk.
fucking
You know what
dumb.
I'm saying?
I can't stand
Nah,
to
you're
hear
welcome,
him out.
Debo.
I just subbed you up.
I know,
Debo.
yo,
No.
it's mad annoying. Yo, when people listen to people from like
No, you know what's mad annoying? Is people like Slab City News and Budsville always like nipping at our heels. Like, fuck off. They're like seagulls trying to look for scraps, right? Like, you ever see one of those nature videos where you got like bears eating salmon right out of the river? And then you'll
Yep.
see like seagulls trying to fucking like take the meat from them.
where I am. Yo, if you notice, like people in the community, they'll hear someone from up here and they'll be like, yo, hey, I don't know if you know any of them, but like Kosti, Vikington, me, a couple others, bro. When people from up here talk with that accent, people listen. It's like we're so weird, or like we're aliens. Like, damn, I never heard someone talk like that before. Seriously, like some people with their southern accents, you know what I mean? Like stick out like a sore thumb. You know, like they're like, yo, I know you're from down south, bro. You know.
He's so excited his king
So-
is on panel with him.
I think Budsville might be like half Japanese or something. I'm looking at his face right now. Like, I don't know. There's something weird about his face. He's just a weird looking guy. Rat faced little piece of shit.
Like someone like Nikki, you know that they're not from like Canada just from the accent. You know what I mean? Like you could kind of tell.
Yeah. Oh, I
People
see.
hear us.
What?
He's got a
Like,
motorcycle.
Every time Slab City News tries to reply to Budsville just keeps talking. It's fucking weird. Nobody gives a shit what Slab City News has to say. Even the people that are dumb enough to let him up on panel.
I didn't want to play it because it's got music in the background, but I see in one of Devo's shorts, he's got a motorcycle, a red one. Looks like a bagger or a cruiser.
Look, he's
Yeah.
trying to
Funny.
suck Devo's
Those
dick.
two, so those two bikes that he just called out, neither of them are the bike that Evo has. So Slab City News claims he knows so much about bikes, sees a bike and is like, oh, that's gotta be a this or a that. And it's not even. Watch. They're like, oh, it's once they find out, they're like, oh, yeah, that's what that is. Because they don't know shit.
I love to
Oh,
ride.
yo, Slab City drives around too. He rides his bike.
You mean he rides Yamaha as fucking boyfriend's bottom?
Yeah.
You got a nice ass bike too, bro.
Chick
In the
bike.
last year, I had a Honda 954 double.
I ride a Honda and a Yamaha and a Kawasaki. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're like fucking funding the fucking commies.
bar. I have right now a Yamaha FZ1, a leader
Mr.
bike. I
Richards?
got a KLR 650. I've had Suzuki Katana 750,
Sorry, I'll mute.
390, Honda Shadow 1100. Yeah,
Oh, but D-Nugs, apologize for believing the proof the father showed that I fucking helped share out. He's over there apologizing, Gary Ridgway.
Yep.
And Nikki's Revenge, I meant to say.
Yamaha Seka 2. That's
And
it.
none of them run. They're all parked
Yeah,
up in
trying
his
to
mom's
run.
garage.
Motorcycles.
Yo,
I
he's
love riding.
in 2014 Road King.
Oh yes, dude. Oh
Yeah, he contacts children about rape. He fucking doxes people. He fucking calls cops on people. But here you got Nuggy fucking sucking up because he heard Slab City News will pay for friends too. And D-Nugs is desperate for money. I mean, he don't work. He's on welfare, living on another man's fucking property, building a little fucking tiny shit shack.
Yep,
I
D-Nugs
don't
goes
know,
against
man.
his own morals when he knows that somebody will provide him money.
Yep. He doesn't care if the person's a rat as long as he might get $5-10 out of it. What a fucking piece of shit D-Nugs is. Meanwhile, he acts all high and mighty. Oh, we're the PKR. We don't do that. You don't do that, or you can't be PKR.
yes. Fuck yeah, dude.
And by their own logic, they're like, oh, guilty by association, guilty by association. So does that make D-Nugs guilty by associating with Neo? By associating with Slab City News? By associating with Gigi?
Nope. Sure does.
Right on, dude. 2 wheels
Yeah,
down.
it's nice to see. Yo, it's cool
What
to see
up,
that. Like,
PFB?
people like, bro, all I ask of people is just,
Hey, Drake, saggy balls. Hey, don't talk about my fucking balls, you piece of shit. My balls are just fine. They're over there in Cecil's mouth. Hey, what up, Natalie, you fucking sand person?
be a real person and yourself. You know, don't do what the other channel asks you to. And you know, like some people they get mad about that. Like, just be you, bro. Like, if you like talking about fishing, go ahead. You like talking about hunting, bikes, I'm down for it. Vehicles, I talk about everything. But you go to some channels and you're like, hey, what about
Well, I mean, from what I see, all Buzzville talks about is being you, and once in a while, Pilgor
Yeah.
or Chronic.
that
All
vehicle?
he
They're like,
talks
shut the fuck
about
up.
is us.
It's a weed channel. We only talk about
Yep.
plants and seeds, bitch. And then they
Sorry,
don't
it was a little slow on the pause there. I'm sorry.
want to talk
It's
about
okay.
drama. I'm like, oh, all right, I see. Oh, when you talk about it, it's okay. That's why I do my own shit, bro. Because no one can come in and be like, yo, hey, stop talking about that, Budsville. Let's talk about something else. And then they just sit on panel quiet and say nothing for an hour.
He's worried about people coming in, but he's over there fucking all wide leg for Slab City News to come in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What up, Junie? I see that your liver hurts. Well, I hope that your liver finds a new home one day with someone
I'm
who'll
like,
take
bro,
better
like,
care
so
of
I
it.
can't talk about cars. I'm a grown man. You're not going to tell me if I can talk about a car. Shit.
Why are they trying to talk about cars? What's a car? Let's go get a burger in my car. Oh, that would be just lovely.
And people.
This is, dude, there's this one guy in the weed community.
What's up,
Whenever
Maggie?
someone starts talking about something that's not weed, right? He'll be like, hey, yeah, and it's not even his channel. He'll hop up on random people's panels. And he'll be like, hey, yo, stop talking about that. We got
He's talking about Frosty right now.
You heard he's talking about Frosty right now. You heard?
Frosty's
Wow.
eyes are like rolling back in his head right now. He's probably like,
Yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying, Frank? Hell yeah, Frank. Oh yeah.
oh, my mom said the steak's ready. Hell yeah. You heard? Frosty's over there letting his mom cook his steaks for him. Meanwhile, Budsville's talking about me and my steaks.
to go back to the weed. Hey, and then the motherfucker will just sit there and not say anything, and then 30 minutes later, he'll be like, got that Mad Max, got that Mad Max. And I'm like, dude, like, you gotta stop letting this guy up on your panel. He's gonna scare a lot of people away. When you go over there, bro, you'll hear nobody talking for like 30 minutes. Literally. And I'm like, bro, I just don't hang out there no more because no one talks. Because when someone does, he tells them to stop talking about it, and the channel owner allows him to dictate what people say. So I go by, and there'll be like 8 people, 9 people, 15 on panel, and no one talking at all. Dead channel. 15 on, 7 in chat. Not a word being said for 20, 30 minutes at a time. If that's content, bro, I'll stop talking right now and I'll go outside and do something and y'all can just sit here and listen to fucking nothing. You know what I mean? But that's not content to me, bro.
Absolutely not.
No one wants
And-
dead. Yeah.
I come from the Jerry Springer generation. I used to love watching Jerry.
Yep.
And now
Oh,
that I'm
today's too soft
He's
for that
so
shit.
excited to have his
similar to
king on
that,
panel with him.
like join
Oh my
the Jerry
God.
Springer show. I love it. My channel and
Yeah.
our community is complete drama. Trash.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but that's what people don't understand is Hamilton used to grow weed. So now when he goes over and copies what y'all doing, people are like, yo, we want.
Speaking of copying what y'all doing, Budsville copies everything I do. He's like a retarded version of me.
Yep.
A retarded wannabe version of me. And I mean, Flop City News doesn't do anything on his channel. His channel's like dead. He hasn't uploaded barely anything in a long time. He's a lazy motherfucker.
Want to fix this. We want everyone to get along.
Why would I want to be like him?
Hamilton is not the weed community. He traveled off and went to drama. Yeah, people don't understand it's different communities.
yeah, he's a drama community. Hamilton can't grow weed like others, but he has enough.
Let's
How does
my
he
plants in
know?
my basement right now say otherwise. I know, right? Like, what about
He doesn't even
the
grow
fucking
weed.
hundreds of thousands of views my fucking weed videos got?
Arrested Development to where he's like a 9-year-old. So drama
Oh,
works
yeah.
with him perfectly. He can't hold a job. He can't do nothing because he's got a sore back. But what he can do
How
is
does he
sit down.
know?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Why does he have constant black eyes?
Whatever. He
Constant
does
black
not.
eyes. Man, this guy loves black guys, doesn't he? He's always talking about the BBC. Now he's over here talking about black guys.
You have
Like shit.
sexy eyes.
Who the
You
fuck
really
cares
do.
about the dark circles under my eyes? You know what? I have sleep problems. Do you hear me crying about it? No. If they had sleep problems, though, they'd be online every day like, I can't sleep.
I think it's like the crack binges. Every week he gets paid $10. His 10-week, 10-hour a week paycheck, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, $180.
Now, how does Budsville think he knows how many hours a week I work, what goes on in my personal life, what I do in my home? Like, is he fucking peeking through my windows at all times? Does
He
he follow
wishes
me
he was
around my
fucking
city?
you.
God
He wishes
damn.
he was fucking you, babe.
I swear to God, he makes up shit. I don't even think he's a fucking human. I think he's an AI fucking spam bot. Stop barking. Sorry, I had to let my dog in and out.
It's okay.
I buys his 8-ball of crack cocaine. He's like, we're still alive, everybody. Then I won't invite.
And an 8-ball of crack cocaine costs a lot more than $180 fucking dollars in Canada. So good luck with that.
Anyone on the panel so they can't interrupt me for 5 hours.
Hey, the blockhead man, Natalia's watching us.
Yo,
God damn! Imagine being that guy's poor fucking wife, having to listen to Budsville fucking from the other room like every 5 minutes. My God, I feel bad for
know.
that fucking family.
Me too.
Fucking idiot, man.
CJ,
Why does he
oh,
laugh like
yo,
that?
hey, you remember?
video or a community tab to Nuggies
Yeah.
and somebody else saying this is a groomer. He's 100% a groomer, and showed a video of Good Job Buddies. Well, I have a video of Good Job Buddies saying I'm not a groomer.
Not
yeah,
true.
yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah, I
say
know,
you're
that's
not a
fucking
groomer.
lies. We just showed a video like proving you're a fucking groomer. I don't even care what Good Job Buddy says, man. He could say whatever. In my opinion, and my opinion's always gonna be my opinion. I think Slab C News is a groomer based off what I seen. I don't need Good Job Buddy to tell me that or what to think. I make up my own fucking mind.
Yep.
Right. And I think everyone else has made up their own fucking minds too. They see what Slab C News did. And they recognize that's fucking predator groomer shit.
Yeah. Bro, when I see
the video, it's just Natalia is mad because everyone knows she's a man. Natalia's 100% a man, and she's in
Bro,
the
you know
chat.
what she looks like, bro? You ever
Hey, Budsville, here's that autograph for your daughter. I wrote it on the starter cap.
seen Ollie's best friend?
No.
The show that used to be on like Nickelodeon, what?
They call me a fucking this or that. Meanwhile, they're over there watching Nickelodeon. Bro, all the signs point towards fucking predators.
Yep.
Natalie, will you contact the Magic 8 Ball and ask them if the Magic 8 Ball thinks these guys are predators?
Okay, I will.
Okay, do it right now. I'll wait.
Okay.
Now, what does the Magic 8 Ball say?
It says that they're definitely predators.
So it says all signs point to yes.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
When I was a kid, Roly Polioli, the fucking the circular dude, he used to have, his best friend was like a blockhead. Bro, that's it. That just reminds me of that motherfucker.
The only woman Slab City News can get is Nikki. I don't even think she's a human. I think she's a manatee.
Yeah. Bro, but look at her jawline, bro.
She's a
It's
goddamn man.
perfection.
She got
Why are all these guys so insecure about your jawline? Is it because they have a jawline like Budsville, where his chin's attached to his Adam's apple?
Yes.
a bigger and more structured jawline than any guy in his fucking whole chat.
And yeah,
Any of us.
he could take a punch harder than Hamilton with that blockhead he has. Like, that's a man.
No.
Joe's
My boyfriend will
Yeah,
take
babe.
the punch for me.
beating down doors and shit with her blockhead.
But dude, why does Hamilton the black eyes, the constant black eyes? Dude?
That's because Natalie hits me, right? Natalie?
Babe. Don't tell them my secret.
Like, and what do they mean I got black eyes? I'm not a goddamn plantation.
Dude, his mom's not giving him his broccoli and chicken
I'm not the NBA.
nuggies no more. He has to fend for himself. So
Oh, they said black eyes, not guy. Oh. Yeah, I have
Mhm,
black
what are you
eyes. Yeah, that's because
eating?
Natalie hits me. I'm not eating nothing. That's my dog banging around his food dish because he's a fucking madman.
his nutrients is off.
Hey, did you see his short video?
Oh my God, did you see Hamilton's latest content? Budsville did. And I hope everyone watched my short videos. I show some cool shit in those short videos.
And before he goes over this, I would just like to say that if you Google the prices on Hamilton's seasoning, he did not get no generic fucking seasoning. So shut the fuck
Well,
up.
some of them were. Some of them were, but who gives a fuck?
They were
seasoning.
still the same price
Yo.
as like a brand name would be here.
So what's the difference if I buy black pepper for $2 or if I buy black pepper for $5? It's still black pepper.
And it was still the best steak I've ever had.
And who the fuck doesn't look for deals nowadays when they're buying groceries or spices or anything? Fuck.
He's really
nowadays
reaching.
I buy cherries. I don't even care where I am. I'm like, yo, price match this shit. They're like, what? We don't do that here. I'm like, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
He's really
Price-
reaching, trying to like get me to think that being with Hamilton sucks because he wants me to be with him so badly. But like, I'm very happy with Hamilton's cooking. It's fucking amazing.
It's funny. He tried to convince my ex to leave me too.
He did?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Let me tell you. Let me give you a little bit of description, all right? Let's say, they've been waiting a year. Hamilton hasn't got banned in a year, right? And this shit's fucking fat and sloppy. She doesn't even know what fancy casual dining is. She has
You
Have
don't
you
know
seen
what
my
fancy
shorts?
dining is? I know, like fuck. And-
That's
Hey,
what's so funny is Gigi and AJ used to look at my shorts and say, "Oh my god, this bitch, she's spending like $500 on a meal, blah blah blah." And then Budsville's like reaching.
Yeah. Oh, but
Again.
you don't know about fine dining. Yo, I won't lie. I don't like fine dining. It makes me uncomfortable. I find the food to be not filling and very unsatisfying, and I don't find it to be a pleasant experience.
Me
I prefer
either.
going to like one of those fucking hole in the walls where it's like good comfort food, you know?
Well, I like going fine dining, but I do prefer to be at home, like cuddled up with you and eating your cooking because it's amazing.
Honestly, I don't care where the restaurant is, like as long as the food is good and they give me a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
and they don't charge me a fucking arm and a leg. Like that Sagamartha's joint, they're reasonably priced. I mean, if you have a big meal, it can get a little pricey,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still reasonable.
Definitely.
Like, it's not my fault I don't take you to McDonald's like Budsville does to his whole family.
I know.
He's like, all right, children, you can have anything you want at McDonald's from the extra value menu. What was that, Dad? I said from the extra value menu. They're stupid,
You're
right, Dave?
stupid.
Yeah, Budsville, they're stupid.
has no idea. This motherfucker goes out to the grocery store, grabs a $20 steak, grabs all kinds of Dollar Tree motherfucking dollar store fucking spices, and then when you watch his video,
All right, even if those were all dollar store, which they weren't, they were bought in the grocery store. And like, I don't know, some grocery stores in Hamilton, all they got is like no name shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They call those stores like No Frills, and even like every grocery store has their own grocery store brand. Grocery store brands in Canada are pretty fucking good.
Yeah, like Kroger. What the fuck is wrong with Kroger brand?
I don't even know what that is, but I mean, President's Choice, that's the Fortino's brand. And like, that's a President's Choice.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get, that's your President's Choice.
It's
Yeah,
funny
I mean,
how he'll like talk about how you didn't take me out, but you took me out to dinner so much and paid every single time. And then he's gonna talk about how he had to get food delivered. Like, do you have an anxiety issue where you can't go out and eat? The only thing that we had delivered was midnight snacks, like when we wanted like ice cream or a coffee
that's
in the
not
middle
true.
of the
We
night.
also had Boston pizza delivered.
Oh yeah, but that's like
Nice.
a pizza place. You know what I mean?
But we didn't even
It's
get
different.
pizza. We got spaghetti.
Oh my god, they had the best marinara.
And that's because I was too tired from all the sex to make Natalie a fucking spaghetti dinner. Real
And
talk. On more than one day. That was on 2 days.
yeah, and like holy
And
shit.
Natalie Natalie ordered a child-sized portion of food. She literally got the like kids meal that came with a cookie and a fucking juice box. man.
Because I wasn't that hungry.
And I got the 7 cheese ravioli because they're delicious with that marinara sauce. Boston
Oh,
pizza
yeah.
marinara is good. It's good marinara.
Oh, it's bomb. You know what's not
You
good
like
though is
ketchup?
their beef sauce. Oh, that's not good. But their marinara, bomb.
You know, I bet you would like my beef sauce just as much as you would like my marinara, maybe even better.
Well, I like highly, highly, highly enjoyed your chicken kebabs, your steak, your rice, your
Salmon.
salmon. Yeah. Oh my god.
You like
so
my wieners too, right?
your wiener is too big for me.
Yeah, well, Jonesville Broads, Jonesville Broads. Yo, my dick's so big that when I unzip my zipper, you hear Jonesville Broads, Jonesville Broads, Jonesville Broads.
Yeah, like no joke. You have too big of a
Anyways.
dick.
You see the steaks on the grill? There isn't even fire under the steak. It's like a little tiny flame, like a Bic lighter's on.
Now, if you're trying to film something, right, are you going to put your fucking camera right under a hot fire? Under a hot fire, if you're trying to film what you're cooking, all you're going to see is steam. All you're going to see is smoke. The heat will disperse the view. So I turn down the flame a little bit, take a quick fucking video, 3 seconds, turn the flame back up, boom.
Under it. And he's cooking 2 steaks on it. and it's, bro, there's food caked up all over it. It's rusted.
That's a lie.
My girl's not rusted. I cleaned it before we used it.
Falling apart. She traveled 6,000 miles for that.
He is so bad at math and geography.
The geography of it, of his own fucking country. But I mean, this comes from a guy who thinks slavery ended 50 years ago.
Exactly.
Okay, so he thinks Arizona's 5,000 miles away from Hamilton. He thinks slavery ended 50 years ago. He thinks he's cool and, you know, suave. What's up, proud Babylonian?
I'm not gonna lie, it was literally the best steak I've ever had in my fucking life. And my dad grills some good steaks. He'd be heartbroken if he knew I thought Hammy's was better.
And I won't lie, my outdoor grill gets fucking used, man. Like, you should see my dog's pile of T-bones. It's literally insane.
Also, like, but oh yeah, you should take a picture of that. But you know what's funny is like Budsville, his steaks must be burned as fuck because he like puts them over like a really hot flame like the whole time that they're cooking. And so they must be extra well done burn. Like we like our steaks to be medium well.
Yeah, I sear the meat. Well, it depends. Sometimes I'm in the mood to eat like a barely flame kiss steak. Sometimes I want my meat fairly like well done, you know. It just depends how you're cooking it, what you're cooking it on. But when I'm cooking on my grill, I like to sear the meat and then I take it off the flame, put it to the side, and let it convection cook because they're usually like thick cuts of meat. I don't want to get fucking food poisoning.
Hey, Proud Babs.
Like, you can get all kinds of shit from eating undercooked meat.
Yeah.
Why don't you take her out to eat, rich man? Take her out to eat him.
Nobody said he was rich.
Bitch,
Where did
I can't take fucking anyone out to eat 3 times a day every day for a week. That's expensive.
I was there for over a week. And I was there for over a week.
Like, you take someone out to a meal, the cheapest you're looking at is $40-$50 anywhere, even fucking McDonald's. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe not McDonald's, but every other place.
No, yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let you order off the regular menu. You'd be ordering off the value menu.
Fuck off. I would never.
We'll get some double cheeseburgers.
I don't order off the value menu
Dude,
there.
you know that fucking shit pays her way. Hamilton don't pay for nothing. Hamilton is poor as fuck.
Hamilton paid my way.
Yeah, I am poor. I don't deny this, but you know, I have low overhead. And when you're poor and you have low overhead, any money you have, shit. I bet I got more spending money than some people who make fucking $100,000 a year. Because, you know, the more money you have, the higher your bills are just going to be, right?
Honestly, he spoiled the fuck out of me while I was there. I'm like so sad to be back because nobody's cooking for me. Nobody's buying me dinner. Nobody's buying me coffees. Like I have to do it all myself here. And I seriously loved, like, it was the perfect vacay because the weight of my heart is through my stomach. And he definitely did not disappoint.
Yep. I thought it was through your butthole, but boy, was I wrong.
And by the way, I do not like it in my butthole. And by the way, I chose to order off the kids' menu because I wasn't that hungry. And I was like, I don't want something big. And he had ordered 2 meals. So I was like, I'm just going to order off the kids' menu and eat some of whatever you have.
Yeah, but little did you know that I fucked up and ordered the wrong sauce on pasta and it wasn't very good and it's still sitting
I
in my fridge
know.
today.
And then I still put the kids meal pasta in the fridge and warmed it up like another time because I wasn't that hungry. So
Yep. Imagine how sad Budsville's family is. It's just a sad family.
it's sad.
He's been talking about barbecuing for them for a month. Like, yo, I'm gonna show you how I do it. I'm gonna go to the store, get some nice beef, but then he's like, hey, Ma, can I have some meat to barbecue? And his mom's like, no, that's for your father.
He's like, always will be.
Yes. He learned it from his mother.
Paycheck is limited.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, you're too fat. We can't afford to take you out. I don't even have a ride. I can't take you out. Ma's out.
And like, have they never heard of a cab, an Uber, public transport, any of that? Like, do
I
you
know.
think Budsville's ever
Isn't-
taken an Uber?
They can't afford it.
Like, why wouldn't? Yeah. An Uber downtown, fucking $15-20.
Work till 8.
Need that much?
My mama cooked for me, bitch. She said she ain't cooking for you.
Not
'cause she
bad at
knows
all.
you're a fucking-
Hey, his mom got strict rules now ever since Natalia went there last time. Natalia hopped in the back with Hamilton and the fucking back of the car was dragging and she blew out the struts. So now she won't drive Natalia around.
Did that really happen with him and his ex?
That's
Is
not
that where
true.
he got
He
this
picked
story?
you up from the airport. No, that probably happened
It
with
sounds
J-Rock
like-
and J-Rock's wife.
It really sounds like
And
he
what's
has
up, Gorilla Bean
firsthand
Popper? I don't know if I
experience.
said hi to you yet. Well, yeah, right? You've seen his car. If that's even his car, I think it's just some guy's truck he films.
So it's either the bus or nothing.
Or nothing, you fucking big cow bitch.
He says or nothing. Yo, I like the
So we got Budsville and Slab City News. We're restreaming them.
accent, but no, yeah, that's hilarious.
Although this
I'll be
is
right
from
back.
like days ago now.
Imagine
All right.
40 years old. You're dating someone 6,000 miles away online, right? They finally visit. You're like,
Again, another lie. I'm not 40 years old. I'm almost 40, but I'm not quite 40
hey,
yet.
man, I'll grab the food stamp card and call Ma and see
Yeah,
if she'll
Dopey.
give us a ride to the store and we could get supper. That's what something you do when you're 16, bro.
Man, when I was 16, I would never have asked my mom to drive me and a girl somewhere to go get supper. What the fuck? They took the bus. You know what I mean? Like, shit.
Literally, when you're 16, grown men don't do that. And if Natalia, the blockhead
Damn, Budsville knows an awful lot about what grown men do. Is that because, like, you know, he lives with one?
man doesn't think that that's not
His
normal,
daddy?
then you deserve what you get. Like, if your man can't order food out and he's cooking on some busted-ass grill for you while he's trying to impress
No, I'm not allowed to order food. I'm not allowed to barbecue. I'm not allowed to fucking bake. I'm not allowed to go out to restaurants. Goddamn, Budsville, how would you have fed Natalie? I'm guessing by the look of you that you can't afford much food because, like, what do you weigh? 120 pounds? Fuck, bro.
you with the Dollar Tree spices, then you don't know what life is, Natalia. I mean, you got a microwave that's stainless steel. Yeah, I know it ain't yours. It's your parents' fucking house that you live in.
You know, it's all fun and games talking about, oh, you live with your parents, you live with your parents. If someone actually lives with their parents, neither Natalie nor myself live with our parents. But the fact that like Budsville keeps throwing that out there, like, is it because he might live with his parents? Maybe they rent out the first floor and him and his girlfriend rent out the second floor of that gross little house?
You know what I mean? I mean, think of this. How would Natalia be making, all right, rent down there is like what? $1,200 for a 1-bedroom.
I'm back.
Budsville has no idea the cost of rent in a major city because Brian lives in the middle of fucking nowhere in like the poorest, ghettoest fucking town I've ever seen. Like a 1-bedroom apartment here, you're looking at $1,500-$1,600 a month. And I imagine in Phoenix, imagine in Arizona. Oops. What you eating?
Popcorn.
I imagine rent there is quite expensive. You ain't finding a place for $1,300 a month.
Well, I've owned my place
And
for a long
if
time.
you do,
So
it's probably fucking ghetto.
I've owned my place for a long time, so I get a great price.
Well, he thinks you're only in your 20s, remember? So he can't imagine you own your own home.
I owned my own home since I was in my 20s.
That's what happens, Budsville, if you stay in school and you don't get your high school sweetheart pregnant in the back of your car.
A microwave, $400 for a stainless steel. Refrigerator, $3,000 for a stainless steel French door. There's no way she's
He's
affording that,
obsessed
bro.
with me.
No,
Like, what do you...
He's
How can you
obsessed
not
with me.
imagine? Like, all right, so I'm gonna start saving up. I'm gonna get me a real nice refrigerator so Budsville can say that my mom bought me it. Yo, there's no way Hamilton can afford his own fridge. How does Natalie afford a stainless steel microwave? Yo, when I got out of detox, one of the first things I bought myself was a fucking stainless steel microwave, and it was only like $90 at Walmart. Yo, like, calm down there, buddy. Shit. And you know what? I would still have a stainless steel one, except, you know, I didn't find them to be as good. Stainless steel gets messy. It seems to attract dust because it seems to always be like statically charged.
Two children.
clerk.
Yeah, dude, listen.
Bro, she's a clerk.
How does Bill think he knows what you do for a living? And a clerk.
I'm a
for what?
clerk.
I'm just guessing. I think clerks probably make a decent living.
Right?
Yeah.
She has her parents take care of her. Hamilton, same thing.
How does he know?
Lives in the mountain house. These fucking adults have
No, I rent a house from my grandparents. Natalie owns her house.
never had to fend for themselves ever, dude.
That's a lie.
Natalie's a homeowner. David's just a homo.
Yep.
They're coddled people. These are the children
Yep.
that lost and got a fucking trophy for losing.
Let's just take a guess. All right, everyone in chat. Who do you think is more athletic, had a more athletic past, Slab City News or me? Leave your answers in the comments. I mean, I can touch my own toes. I can see my own dick. Can Slab City News do either of those? I've seen Slab City News hike. He gets out of his shitty little car, walks like 30 feet, almost dies, walks back crying and panting for air. Right? It like the guy's in horrible shape. He's probably gonna die soon or have his fucking leg taken or something.
Hamilton.
No, that's what it is. Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what's fucked up, bro? is that's supposed to be the what millennials or Gen.
Yeah, exactly, Dopey. I'd rather my rent money go towards my grandparents than just some fucking random out of country landlord, you know, that's secretly owned by the Chinese or something. You know what I mean?
generation fucking
Also, like,
Z. It's not supposed to be.
sorry. Also, when
What?
you have like tenants, they can be like very high maintenance, and your grandparents are old, so you don't want them to have to deal with some fucking asshole, you know?
Exactly. They're too old to be like superintendents, let's say, of the property they own. So like
By
here
the
I
way-
am renting it. I act as the superintendent. Like, I mean, I take care of the property. I'm also slowly doing renovations on this place to make it more fucking livable. And it ain't my house, so they're getting all that worth, not me.
Yep, and also like I met his grandparents. Haha.
And they're wonderful people, aren't they?
Yeah. Very nice people.
You even met some of my cousins.
Yep. Met a couple cousins and an aunt.
Yep. And even a dog
Yep.
that
they're really
nobody
cute.
there owned.
I know, it was such a cute, well-behaved dog, except it didn't like Hamilton.
No, none of the family dogs like me. I'm too. Because the way they treat their dogs, they don't treat their dogs like they're dogs. They treat their dogs like they're you know what I mean? Like their
Yeah.
dogs don't eat dog food. They eat fucking chicken breast, caviar on fucking crackers and shit.
We can't get married until one of us gets like a visa or a green card, Brian Buttfucker.
I mean, like he's just
They're married legally anyway.
falling into that wave. Like, oh well, I participated. Where's my trophy?
We have
The
no
13-year-old
plans of
gets the
sneakily
trophy.
getting married.
What about me? I'm only 42.
And what am I competing with 13-year-olds for trophies for? Like, I mean, what the fuck are they talking about?
That's weird.
Yo, I won a participation award. That wasn't even my generation. I'm way before that generation, buddy.
That's my generation.
When I was a kid, you know who raised us? We were outside like when school ended, you were out of the house until the streetlights came on. Streetlights came on, you come home for dinner.
Yeah, like when I drove around with Hamilton, he had stories about every single corner, every single anything, because he, you know, used to actually go outdoors.
Yeah, I'm like, I sold drugs there. I got stabbed there. A guy died there. Like,
Yeah. You're
all
like
horror
full
stories.
of stories on every single street. It's so
That's
funny.
my apartment I used to live in, and that's an apartment I used to live in, and that's an apartment I used to live in.
Yeah, it's so cute. I love it.
That's the way I see it, bro. You know, like,
Snatch a trophy from a child to feel better about himself.
oh yeah.
Hamilton and Natalie feel so entitled that they would snatch a trophy from the winning team as a spectator and still think
Yeah.
they won.
What?
Like, what are they talking about? Hamilton and Natalie will steal trophies from people. Like, what? I don't even want a trophy. If I want a trophy, I'll just go to a trophy store and have them make me a
They're
fucking
just
trophy.
mad they're just mad we won that whole copyright thing still.
You know, I wish I had all the trophies I got when I was a kid, but like I didn't keep any of that shit. I didn't care about that shit.
No, claim it's theirs, like
Did you
Toto
hear
did with the
that?
Earl Cup.
They said that they won. They didn't defend
Yes,
themselves
we did.
in court. See, I don't want to go through who has to do
They're gonna cry because
I
I
would
said
have
I
gone to
won.
court and spent all that money to fight Gigi over a fucking copyright. Like, who gives a fuck?
what in court, but the last second they realized that they had to go to court. They had to be the ones to initiate the court battle. So by not going to court,
Yeah,
by
they
not
lose.
going to court, Nat Natalie and Hamilton and Roger lose. But
Yep, they
Natalie
forfeit.
can't handle a
Mhm.
loss so bad. She
I
said,
wasn't
"Actually,
even involved.
I know Slab City News wasn't even involved either. Neither was Budsville. This was between me, Chronic, Gigi, and Nikki. No one else is even involved in it. Slab City News trying to get involved in it because he's irrelevant. He's some
Yeah.
old, irrelevant gay dude who nobody loves, and he has nobody to love. The only friend he has in the world is Nikki. So, like, shit, man. Shit.
because we didn't take him to court." No, bitch, you lost because you had the next move, which was take someone to court. And you'll never fake copy strike someone again. You lost so bad, you realize now.
No, if anyone steals my content, uploads it without information, I might just hit them with a copyright strike. I don't give a
How
fuck.
the game is played. See,
Don't
they
steal
thought
my
they could
shit.
go around like two little bad girls, two little brats.
Mhm.
Yep.
Run around.
Two mean girls. Yep.
Two mean girls. Now they know that we will long for them.
Now we're girls.
You know, when we were chilling together last week and we did one stream and we spent most of the time just enjoying life, right?
Yeah.
Why did that upset them so fucking much that they did this fucking 2-hour cry stream about us?
That's what it is. It's like they can't see us be happy together.
Yeah. Fucking, it's weird.
It's
They
upsetting.
don't understand that. But now they do. Now,
Because they try to. Oh, my bad. You go.
no, go ahead, brother.
Everyone
they
likes
just try
you,
to take
Gorilla
the
Bean
little
Popper.
basic, like when you went over to Gorilla Growers, right? In Hamilton, you already know he'll restream and steal all your content. Goes over to Gorilla Growers, he's like, "Oh, I'm a victim of copyright because you looked at my video on your stream, and now I'm victimized of you stealing my content." And
Actually, you know, he watched like every single video I fucking had on his stream. Didn't alter it, just sat there and quietly watched it. And then I upload a video, and that day it's been uploaded. Instead of telling people to go watch it, the motherfucker just plays it on his channel. I worked hard in that video. I deserve my fucking views.
that's literally all his content. He takes the little rules that he knows, and the people that don't know him, he starts throwing strikes at. Like Gorilla Grower didn't know he would get a strike for that, but
Oh, yeah, he did. He was warned several times not to steal from people.
Hamilton did. He's been
Remember,
trying to
you're
troll people.
supposed to tell him
I
to
know-
check
I know
his
how-
emails when you strike him.
What?
Remember how Gigi blamed you and said when you like strike him that you're supposed to tell him to check his email?
Yeah, why was I supposed to tell a grown-ass man to fucking check his emails?
You know what I mean? I know that, but Gorilla Grower didn't. And then Gorilla Grower has this other guy, Neo, play it, and Neo doesn't alter it, leaves as is. So YouTube's kind of like, you know what? He is stealing content. So, like, I mean, but either way, they both do the same thing, except Hamilton isn't getting ratted out. He's doing all the ratting.
Yo, they've been hitting me with age restrictions for really old videos too. That's what these losers do. They'll go back in all your old videos and just rat, report everything.
Yeah, he's a
I'll
rat.
play your video. You play mine's. I'm ratting you out. That's
Yeah.
what he does.
Yeah, he's a child. That's what a child does.
I only started restreaming Gigi because he was talking horrible shit about me, him and AJ Genetics. And then it turned into, instead of him and AJ Genetics, now it's him and Neo. And then it went from him and Neo to him and Budsville. So that's why sometimes I restream Gigi. And honestly, if you look, Gigi's got his channel back. He barely even streams to it anymore. And when he does, nobody fucking watches. Gigi gets no views. The only reason he was getting any views was because of that fucking weird fucking PKR group of dudes that like to watch women shit themselves.
Yeah, like if anything, Gigi should hook back up with AJ now that the PKR have all turned on him.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Once people realize
Pardon?
And the only reason that Gigi like lost all his views is because Frosty used to control his channel, and Frosty used to not allow like the fun shit to happen, you know?
Yeah, all the drama. Frosty put an end to it. He destroyed Gigi's channel, turned it into a boring ass channel, just like Frosty's channel. Bunch of guys fucking falling asleep with each other. It's like you can go over to Frosty Bud's channel, watch a bunch of guys just sit there in silence and, you know, thumbs up every like 2 hours or whatever. Or you can
Yeah,
go
and,
to
like-
Gigi's and watch Gigi fucking nod off on fucking pills. Or you go to the Plant Killers and watch women shitting themselves. Like, what kind of fucking communities are these, man?
And the Plant Killers are all so stupid and can't do math. The way that they always try to come at you and say that you're after their numbers are not as good as yours. Their numbers are fake when they're live, which is obvious because like a day later, all their fake views disappear. Like you'll
Yeah,
see like this one, their last live got like 1,000, not their last, but the one that you were on got 1,000 views, and then it dropped down to under 900 because all the fake views got removed a couple days later.
And you noticed that when I went on their panel, that was their like highest rated fucking stream they've done in a long time.
Yeah. Our live, the one you and I did together, got 1,000 views. It was like 3 hours. Have they had a 3-hour 1,000 view live?
No, they do 6-hour streams to get 1,000 views, or sorry, 700, 800 views.
Yeah, like rarely do they get 1,000, and when they do, it's because you're on there.
I guarantee you D Cups is watching this right now. The guy spends his whole fucking life on YouTube. No wonder why he has no fucking successful relationships.
Hi, Bounce.
What's up, Bounce? D Cups would rather sit there staring at his phone with his mouth wide open, attracting flies.
D Cups has his fake morals, his fake high horse he sits on. You do this, if you associate, you're the same as them, blah, blah, blah. But he goes and associates with Slab City News, who doxes growers and tells people
And
to go to their
attacks
house.
children, contacts people's children.
Yep.
Yeah, and they don't just dox growers. They're talking about calling the cops on crime because they think he lives too close to grow by a school or something.
Yeah, and that just shows you that D Cups will hang out with those people as long as they do it to people he dislikes.
Yeah,
so if
and
you do
they're
it
sending him money.
Yep, if you do it to people he dislikes, or if you do it to people sending him money, you're fine. But everybody
what's funny?
else,
When I first started beef with D-Nugs, I'm like, watch, I'll make you go back on all your morals. You'll dox me, you'll call me a fucking predator, you'll do all these things you say you guys don't do to people and other people shouldn't do to people. And they did, right? Since that, I've been doxxed, I've been called out every name in the book by them. Oh, but they don't do that, and their friends don't do that. Fuck off, D-Nugs.
Hey, and when he posts about fucking little kids again, I'm like, yo, look at this sick fuck, and then I move on.
Yes, I believe him and Natalie are gonna get together and offend children. That's just my opinion.
what proof do you have of that?
What the
And why
fuck
is
was
that funny? Hello?
Two hypocritical hippies being hating has-beens. Now, are you talking about them or are you talking about us? Because, I mean, I don't think anyone here is even old enough to have been alive during times of hippies.
He said get together and yo.
Yeah, the thought of children getting hurt. Yeah. Like, what? Does he find
yeah.
children being hurt that funny? Where he almost falls out of his fucking chair at the thought of it?
I've never reached out to a child like you have, Slab City News.
Yep.
Just the way you fucking said it, bro. That's a lot.
That's their deal, dude. They're child offenders.
They already talked about it. Bro, like last month, Hamilton and Natalia, they're like, oh, I hate that guy. Mad Labs, he was like, if we have a
This was like 3 months, maybe 4 months
redheaded
ago.
kid, and then they started talking about drowning. I was like, oh, that is funny to someone like you that.
Kidding me?
Dude, if I can't make jokes about drowning redheaded stepchildren or redheaded children, then like, what does the world come to? What is the world come to?
Yeah.
Gingers have a sense of humor. You can talk shit on them all day long. They got thick, freckled skin.
That's their content, bro.
And
They
to be
talk about
completely
kids and
honest,
fucking-
I love redheads.
like, oh no, hell no. Yo, he said that. He said if him and Natalia had a kid, their first kid, and it came out redheaded, he asked her if they could drown it in a bathtub.
As a joke.
Oh,
And then him and Natalia started laughing. I'm like, dude, that's the
You just fucking laughed over children being hurt, but I can't fucking make a joke about drowning redheads? God damn.
Honestly, it is a funny joke because it's a joke. He would never do it.
Drown
you
a child
psycho.
on purpose. Again.
the difference between me and people like that is that'll never be a joke to me. That'll never be a
But he found children being hurt a minute ago so funny he almost died.
joke.
yeah, dude, that's crazy.
To his fans like J-Cam and fucking Pilgor
Shout
and
out
all
to
them, they
J-Cam.
think that shit's hilarious. And then
Shout out to
Pilgor,
Chris B.
oh man, have you
Shout
ever
out
heard
to
of Pilgor?
Oh, this is the Pilgor part. Pilgor, you might want to pay attention to this part. This part's about
I heard
you.
of him, but I don't know what's going on with
Oh man, dude, this guy Pilgor, right? 4 years ago, Gorilla Grower moves to his house to grow weed with him. So they did it one day. Gorilla Grower, he's like, "Yo, Gorilla Grower, I'll supply you with what you need. I know you'll be jobless while you're here, so I'll supply you with the cigarettes."
Wait. Gigi's jobless where he is now. Why would someone be like, oh, Gigi, come to my house and I'll pay for your cigarettes, your food, your everything, and I'll let you grow weed here. Just come over and yeah, I'll fucking let you use the shit out of me. Why would Pilgor want that? Why would that have been the arrangement? That's just another lie.
and feed you while you grow, and then
Can't a grown-ass Gigi feed and fucking himself and get his own fucking cigarettes? Like, how does he do
I
it when he's
know.
at home? Do you think when he went to Pilgor that he stopped collecting welfare or whatever the fuck he collects? No, he still got those checks direct deposit monthly in his bank account. So why couldn't he get his own cigarettes?
That
Why
sounds
couldn't he
like
get
fraud.
his own food? I
That
can't
sounds
even
like
imagine-
fraud.
Yeah, I can't even imagine being an adult expecting another man to buy you fucking cigarettes. Like, fuck.
we'll split the grow, and you'll be
I don't even give homeless people cigarettes. They ask me for cigarettes. I'm like, fuck off.
security while you're here. So Gorilla Grower goes there. Gorilla Grower starts growing these big ass fucking plants. Then him and Pilgor get into a little dispute. Pilgor's like, "Get the fuck off my property." And then
My phone's about to
Gorilla
die.
Grower goes home. Fucking Pilgor comes online, starts and then they both mutually start, arguing with each other. And here we are 4 years later, and Pilgor's like, "Yo, fuck everyone that hands out at Gorilla Growers." And then that's one of Hamilton's right-hand men. The guy that, like, he'll pay Hamilton $20-$30 through PayPal just to do a hate stream. He'll be like, "Yo, I've seen him in the chat."
That's not
Who?
true. I've never been paid by anyone to do a hate stream. That's like just a complete lie. Fuck, my phone just died. I can't find my fucking chart. Oh, there it is. It's under my couch.
Chats in his videos, like, "Yo, you go live right now, talk about Budsville, I'll throw you $20 super chat." I've seen it. And so this guy lately, he's been yesterday he actually posted about me like 5 times, talking about my wife and my
Do you think Budsville might be a paranoid schizophrenic? Because didn't he get
Yeah.
paid by Slab City News to do an interview / hate stream about me? And now he's so
Yes.
worried that someone's going to do that back to him because he's paranoid. the shit he does gonna be, or if the shit he does brought back on his own damn self, you know? Being done to him.
By the way,
kids. And
can I just say something very sweet that Hamilton does is he gives
Quickly,
me his side of the bed and his side of the couch.
Yep. And I picked you up at the airport with a fucking rose.
Yeah,
Had a rose there waiting for you.
he's so
There you go,
sweet.
baby. And then she
And
left
when
it
you-
on my fucking table when she left.
And when he saw me at the airport, it was like the cutest thing ever. I just love you.
Wasn't it like, you know, when a dog goes to the pound and then the owner comes and picks them up?
Yes,
Or like
you
when
were
a
like,
dog recognizes its owner in a crowd?
well,
I just
like when
like my
you
tail
saw,
started wagging. I started fucking running towards you, knocked over a lady.
yeah, like, but when you first saw me and you realized it was me, you were like, you looked like you just wanted to eat me up right there in the airport.
I don't really talk about him. I mean, I do sometimes because it's fucked up. This guy, right? This guy took his uncle out back, World War II vet. Took his uncle, well, out front. I say out back, like it's respect.
Who the fuck is a World War II vet? Nobody's uncle is a World War II vet, all right? Unless you're like 80 years old, your uncle is not a World War II vet. You know what I mean? How would that even be physically possible? They would have had to have been like 10 in World War II.
But he takes him out to the front yard when he shit
I hear
himself.
a quail or a
He
partridge
takes him out to the
or a
front yard.
quail.
He starts hosing him down.
Yeah, the quail you hear, it's because I was screen recording this while doing chores in my fucking farm.
Oh.
Yeah, so you might hear some quail going nuts.
With the motherfucking hose instead of letting him take a shower in the house because he
Now, all right, I'm just saying, if I lived in Arizona and I was with someone who shit themselves, whether it be my mom, my grandma, my best friend, my dog, my kid, yo, they're getting the hose. It's Arizona. It's a fucking desert. You know how nice a fucking hose feels in Arizona? It's not like these people that live in the north, like me, they have such a hard time imagining living in the heat. You know what I mean?
Also, who says it's even a true story? You know?
Well, I'm just saying, if you host someone off, like, you know, in fucking fall or spring in Canada or winter, it's going to be freezing cold. They could die. But I'm pretty sure you can host someone off year round in Arizona. I mean, what's your lowest you get? Like 80, 90?
Well, plus it was a made up story. Even Visible Farms said it. Hi, MJ.
Yeah, well, what up, MJ? Sorry, my phone died and I can't see chat right now.
Also, one time I was playing outside and there were ants in the grass and they crawled up my legs and my grandma hosed my legs down.
Yo, honestly, like if it's summertime and there's a hose in someone's backyard, and like, you know how many times I've hosed myself off in the backyard after, like, you know, repotting or planting and I was really dirty, just give myself a quick hose off. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But there's outdoor showers here people use in the summer. Like, what's the difference between a hose and an outdoor shower?
Yeah. But like really though, like with kids play with those hoses all the time, you know?
Budsville's just jealous because the only hose he's got in his backyard is his wife and mom.
Ah!
he bought shit in his house. It was like, we're going outside. I'm hosing down in the front yard. And I didn't think nothing of it. You know, and then like a couple months later, I find out that he knew there's a guy, Natty G, Flamingo Jones. He's been booted off YouTube like 3 times because controversial.
It's funny. These people know more about that person than I do. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is until they start bringing him up. Now they're saying like that's my crew. I don't even know this fucking guy.
And he comes back. And Pilgora always shares his channel out, stops by every motherfucking live, supports the guy, and the guy
I've never seen Pilgor share out this guy's channel either.
admitted a few months ago actually a couple times, but a few months ago he did again, that he roofied someone 10 years ago. He roofied a female and took advantage of her while she was sleeping. And Pilgor goes up. And Pilgor, Hamilton, they all fucking
Now watch how excited Slab City News is to be introduced to a sex offender. Watch.
support it. And they'll say everyone's a piece of shit, everyone's a groomer, while they're supporting someone who literally went out and raped someone.
See, that's great information. Do you have that stream where it was said? Because we'll make a video.
Dude, I have a screenshot. I have the screenshot of Pilgor saying, he told us all about his charges years ago, and we all stood around to support him anyways.
Now,
And I was like, all right,
Pretty
bro.
sure that's not what
the
that
paper, are
screenshot
these
says.
charges that are in black and white, or is this?
Oh,
just
yeah.
him?
Oh, bro, yo.
Slab City News is like, a real life groomer. I wonder if a real life offender. Let me get in his DMs. I can get real close with this guy. Whoa, another member for NAMBLA.
Yep. Bro, Gorilla Grower and another channel, Plant Killer Reviews, they pulled up his whole record, his legal record on, they pulled it up, they Googled it. What's that?
Can you type this guy's name in the private chat?
Oh, yeah,
And hook up.
I don't know what name he's going by.
Did you hear that? And so Slab City News can hook up with him. Budsville, you just
Gross.
help one predator hook up with another predator. Good on ya, bud.
Hey, does anyone know what Nettie G, Flamingo Jones, fucking whatever? He's had 3 names. Which one? Women now? Google.
Now, how would Budsville know this guy's had 3 names unless he's been following him for quite a while? Right?
Why? And also, why is he trying to get Slab City News involved with this guy?
Because, man, I'm telling you, they are starting up a NAMBLA.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up right now. I'll see if I can see if he's going by one.
A new NAMBLA chapter.
Yeah, please.
Hey, Nikki, what's up? I'm looking up right now.
Oh, yo, Nikki. What up, Nikki? Hey,
What's the
yo.
difference between a rumor and someone that actually?
Oh, this is him right here. This is him right here.
Cool.
It's not a rumor. Slab City News is a groomer.
Oh,
Bro, I'm gonna post it in a regular chat, bro, so everyone can see. This
Yeah.
is who Pilgor supports. This is Natty G, the guy that has the record online. It says exactly what he did. They showed that shit.
Sorry about all that bird sound. I have 3 male birds in my basement that you're hearing just going nuts.
It's
Oh
okay.
wow, dude, that's some shit. Hamilton hit up
Hamilton.
Gorilla Grower's daughter.
Yeah, he's fucking disgusting.
No, he
dude.
didn't.
that is
Prove
some-
it, Gorilla Grower.
Yeah, Gorilla Grower's now going around telling people to hit up his grown ass daughter. Like I don't even give a fuck about his daughter. I don't even know his daughter's name. I would never know how to contact her, what her name is. Show proof, man. These people just keep making fucking false accusations. Like, oh, Hamilton takes shit in public toilets, doesn't wash his hands and doesn't flush. And like, what are they? They're fucking sniffing the toilet seat.
Hit up my 16-year-old fucking cousin.
Liar. It was his niece. It was his cousin. It was his sister. How many different people is it
Yeah,
going
she
to
was-
be, you liar?
She was 16, whatever. I never contacted anyone but Budsville's wife. If that's also a 16-year-old cousin, then that's his problem, not mine.
Oh my goodness, he's a groomer. Hamilton Homegrown is a child groomer. My
You are.
That's why I don't. And bro, like I don't feel like he was hitting my cousin up for like a sexual purpose. But the
Oh, maybe I should clip that.
fact is that he's out there putting kids in harm's way, which makes him an offender.
He's saying that to Slab
What
City
about
News, like
Slab
Slab City
City
News isn't the one that
News?
invented that. Yeah, he posted pictures of kids literally the day after this. Literally the day after, maybe even before, maybe even the day of.
Yeah, he'll.
He's a
offend
predator.
you. Okay,
He's
absolutely.
a
Predator.
predator, even if it's not sexual. He is a predator to children.
How the fuck, man? I
What
have
the
absolutely nothing to do with any children. The only people that harass and message and contact children, Slob City News.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's where the blockhead pit bull comes into. She's a predator also.
Cheers, everyone.
Yo, he said this is where blockhead comes into the situation. Yo, damn, that shit's fucking crazy, bro.
She has a pit bull's face, dude.
Why? Yo, he said, dude, yo, it really does look like a pit bull now that I'm thinking about it, bro.
You know, Natalie, when I come to
Yeah.
the States soon, and I will, because I've saving up for a car, getting my license and shit.
We've already
Get my
started the
passport.
process of everything.
Yep. So in like 2 years, I'll be fucking cruising through the states. And I'm
We
thinking
hope
like
less
maybe
than
we
that.
cruise through Michigan and maybe have a meetup with Slob City News. What do you think?
No, just fuck off with that. I don't need you to get in trouble while you're here.
Well, the thing is, though, I can't because wherever I go with you in the States, I have a witness at my side.
You
Slob
also have
City
somebody.
News has nobody in his life. Who's going to be a witness for him?
Yeah, but you also have to be responsible because you're in another country, and I
Uh-huh.
will be responsible for you.
But I have a clean criminal record. That's Slob City News.
No, but they're gonna. Don't you think they'll take like their countrymen's side over your?
No, that's the thing. Like, I'll just claim like I honestly, if I were to confront Slob City News, I would make sure he's hit me at least 3 times before I would even engage in like defense. That way, anything I do is completely lawful, up to murder. You know what I mean? Like, I could beat the shit out of him as long as he puts hands on me about 2-3 times first. So that would be my plan.
I heard Salty say that. You know how like they met up. I
Yep.
heard Salty say that the reason that Slob City News won't share the video of their meetup is because of what a pussy ass bitch he looks like. And he also Slob City News also went to the hospital after their fight.
Yeah. He never even got touched. I'm going to a hospital. What was he going there for? His blood pressure to get checked? Like, what was his sugar low? His blood sugar low? He needed some fucking insulin?
Hell yeah, we'll meet up with Pilgor and Buds if you come to the States, which you will.
Well, when I come to Arizona, I'm definitely meeting up with Pilgor. I want to take acid on his farm. Real talk. Like, yo, if he let Gigi, listen, if Gigi was allowed to take acid at Pilgor's farm, like, my fucking, yo, let's all take acid and go to Pilgor's farm. Buy like one of those pigs, have a pig roast.
I don't think that he wants acid on his farm.
You don't go to Arizona or a farm in Arizona and not drop a hit of acid. Come on.
They have shrooms.
Yo, fuck shrooms. I want peyote. Which, by the way, unless you grow your own, is a real dick move to pick peyote if it grows wildly because it's an endangered plant. Stop picking wild peyote. Grow your own. Leave the wild peyote for the next generation of awesome people. All right? And if you're picking wild mushrooms, flick it before you pick it. That's what Maine Green taught me. I'll never forget that. I've been flicking every mushroom I've seen since.
Like a blocky ass head up top, but a nice jawline down bottom. Yo, get him.
I seen this one mushroom while I was in the men's washroom using a urinal, and I reached down and flicked it, and like, my God, the guy was pissed. So like, don't flick every mushroom you see, just the ones growing in grass and like maybe on trees and shit.
Oh my God, yo, she got the pit bull head.
Don't flick trouser
Man,
mushroom.
she went from a camel to a pit bull overnight, bro.
I am
Woman.
super full.
right here. I'm dropping it in the chat right now. That right.
You're what?
I am so
What'd you
fucking
say?
full of food. Like I ate a lot of dinner. I ate
You know what's
pizza,
funny? You
salad.
get full off the tiniest little plate.
I know.
Is
But
there
I
a
was
delay, Natalie?
snacking. Should I come back? I think it's you.
I think it's you.
Okay, I'll come right back.
Because I can hear
Let me
myself like an echo. Love you, bye. All right, well.
There is Natty G.
Wait,
That's
I got
the
rid of
guy
her.
that has a record online, can be searched by anybody. People do know his name. I don't know his real name.
Let's stop everything for Natalie. Actually, it does look like I'm having some type of internet issues. I might be roboting.
You're fine. Hello. You might be roboting.
Did I sound like I was roboting?
No.
Well, you don't sound like a robot. You sound like a fucking... You sound like Lisa Simpson.
I know.
Like when you laugh really hard, you sound like Lisa Simpson laughing really hard. And you burp like you're a Simpsons character. In private, though. It's funny when me and Natalie first, like, you know, were talking to each other, we were both like shy about burping. Now we're like on the phone and she's like, burp, burp.
I was never shy about burping. He used to call me out for burping.
Yeah, because I was being polite and like I didn't want to like be burping on the phone with you. I was using my manners, and you're like, fuck using manners. Let's just burp all over each other. So I'm like, all right. And now I burp on you. How do you like
And
it?
by the way, I don't fart, but James does.
I heard you farting.
But I've literally saw all his information.
Yeah, I wake up in the morning and like the first 30 seconds I'm awake is like an entire fart. Like
that was him, not me.
On
You
Gorilla Grow
farter.
stream and put killer reviews. Because other people said the same shit. They're like, nah, you might be making it up. I need solid proof. And then people pop it right up on the stream on OBS and show all his charges. He fucking had sex with an unconscious female. And then Pilgrim was over there. Oh, yeah, I support him. But Budsville talks trash, so he's a bad person.
You know, Budsville so butthurt that Pilgor stopped hanging out with him that he'll say anything about Pilgor now. The thing is, like, Budsville doesn't realize how stupid he is and how stupid some of the shit he sounds. Like, for example, the guy thinks slavery ended 50 years ago. Okay? Why would anyone listen to someone who's that stupid?
He is so stupid.
Oh, but you support someone who fucking takes advantage of women who are sleeping that he drugged up.
What?
That's where Pilgrim loses me. Like, oh, that person's bad.
Yeah, I know. He's just trying to like say anything to smear Pilgor. He's like making this up completely.
Because they said my wife's a stupid head, but that person's okay when they have a record for raping women. Where are
Raping women?
your priorities? Where are the priorities?
And I like how these people will create a groomer rumor and point back to video.
The only person who created the buzz around Slab City News being a groomer or a possible groomer is Slab City News. He did that when he tried to contact an 8-year-old 4 times. And it ain't a rumor. Slab City News, in my opinion, is a fucking child groomer.
That they made online. There's no proof. There's no hard evidence from a court. There's only
What about the fucking screenshots of you like trying to message a child? That's not proof. If that ain't proof, I don't know what would be proof.
people that hate me making YouTube videos about me. That's the
Yep.
extent of it.
And with that guy, bro, it is on his record. It is from a judge that sentenced him to time. And he goes online, and someone made a video. If anyone has the video, someone made a video of him making jokes about where you can find roofies at.
Wow, yeah, that's a
Yo, someone made a video. If someone's here, they know what video I'm talking about. Please drop that in the chat,
yeah.
bro. It should
But the thing is, nobody was there. Nobody dropped the video in chat because nobody watches Budsville. There was like 6 people watching. That's it.
Yep.
Then it dropped down to 2.
showed him sitting there talking about, oh,
Are you there, Natalie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so
well, if you need to get roofies, that's somewhere else. It's like, bro, it's not funny, bro. That's how you take advantage of innocent fucking women, bro. That's not cool. It's not funny. Especially when he said it after he already been charged and did it. Now he's talking about it and laughing about it. Yo, Gorilla Grow.
So how does that have anything to do with Pilgor? Like, where's the connection? How the fuck does that have anything to do with Pilgor? Just because like
Right.
someone might be aware of someone or what they did or whatever, that doesn't mean they have any fucking connections to someone. And I've never seen Pilgor chilling with this dude, or I've never seen Pilgor share him out. I didn't even know who this person was, like, until like a week ago when D Cups was talking about him.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the PKR people.
Popped the stream up, right? Yo, Gorilla Grower had a stream, and he thought it was fake too. So he pulls up the record and sees it. That guy, Natty G, later on, he sees the stream. He comments, and I stopped by to make a comment, because that's how I saw it. He goes, hey, Gorilla Grower, don't judge me by my past criminal offenses. Judge me by my weed genetics. Now I was like, yo, Gorilla
What?
Grower, that guy's fucking insane when he goes out.
I've like, honestly, I bet you none of this ever happened. Budsville's just like imagining this in his brain.
Yeah.
I think he live streams from a mental institution or something. Like, I really don't understand what's going on with him. He's absolutely
neither.
fucking brain dead, and all he talks about is like fantasies and lies.
And he's saying shit like that. Judge him for his genetics and not his criminal offense for taking advantage of women.
Yeah,
And don't get it twisted.
Yeah, they're being
It's all
popular.
the same community. These are Hamilton's friends. Hamilton and Pilgor, they're
Hi, Bean
all, it's
Popper.
their
yeah, I see this shit. It's weird.
And like, all right, how is this guy part of like a group with me and Pilgor? By the way, it's cool to know we have our own group. I mean, shit. But like, how is this person even associated with us or being associated with us when the only reason I've ever heard of him, and I think most people ever heard of him, was when fucking D Cups was talking about him. That's where I heard about him.
Who even is he?
I don't even know. Some second.
And they for sure got records, bro. Like legal records that you could Google online.
What does that have
I
to
don't
do
know,
with
man.
us?
There's the most on here. They're
Yeah, I don't even know the guy.
just trying to, fucking deter you and deflect. You know what I mean? Hey, look.
I think he stopped by my channel once, though. But like, that hardly means I know him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Just because someone stopped by my channel one time doesn't mean I have any idea who the fuck they are.
He's got fucking red hair. Don't look at me with a small dick. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. Like, hey, why would anyone talk about me not having content when I do have content? Let's talk about Gorilla Grow and Budsville and fucking Slab City and Neo and Frosty Buds and his wife and their wife and that one. Like, bro, you need to, like, it's insanity. You know what I mean? It's literally insanity.
Your
Okay,
insanity.
so when we talk about Hamilton, we're promoting him, correct? That's what he says. It's promoting. The promotion.
I feel like I'm educating people.
Yeah, it is promotion because so many people fucking hate them. Everywhere they go, they fuck people over, lie about people, cause hate and drama. So the more they talk about me, the more eyes go to my channel. I mean, fuck.
Yep.
All your haters will come together the more you talk about them. It's true.
Yeah. So what is it when he talks about us?
I know, yeah.
You know, so
Oh, we're obsessed. When we say his name once in a week, we're obsessed. When he
You
posts
are
about us,
obsessed with me.
Yeah, but it's been more than once a week. It's like 50 times a week, and it's been going on for nearly 3 years with Budsville. The guy's fucking insane. That's why, like, for the most part, I just ignore him till he goes away.
Yep.
us 3 times a day, but he's not obsessed. The logic. Hey, and then he has people in his fucking comments like, oh, yeah, you're right. They are super obsessed. They talked about you like 3 years ago. Yeah, you're right, Hamilton.
I think it's
You
great.
talk
that
about
I
us
have
all
such
day.
I know, right? Like they didn't just spend an hour talking.
Group of people constantly talk about me, dude. And it's, dude,
No shit.
If
That's
I
what
showed you, all right, if I showed you on my phone where it shows all the mentions I got on YouTube, it's like Slab Say News mentioned you in a post. Slab Say News mentioned you in a post. Slab Say News mentioned you in a post. Budsville mentioned you in a post. Budsville mentioned you in a post. Slab Say News mentioned you in a post. Slab Say, and that'll be like in a span of like 4 days.
Yep.
I'm saying.
no matter.
The most I make, 1 or 2 posts about them a week, and that's really like when they're doing something, I reply to it. Like I don't know.
Matter what attention it is, even the groomer room is still attention. It constantly says my name. Constantly.
See, the thing that bothers me, bro, like, I mean, we're all dickheads. I don't hold shit against people like that, but, bro, when you put people that have nothing to do with it in harm's way for your own benefit, like my wife has never even been on YouTube. She's never even said anything. She thinks all the arguing is childish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But in his mind, he's like,
His
oh,
wife
if I
looks
drag
like
his
a
fucking wife
man.
and his younger cousin into this, then he's gonna then I properly trolled him because he's gonna want to come back. No, bro. I just point you out and I show people what you really are. You hide behind closed doors on Facebook. I expose it.
Look at Chronic Grows, what he's doing, and I totally agree with what Hamilton's doing is fucked up. Chronic Grows,
Chronic,
Mr.
here's your
Roger
part.
and Pamela are currently going through all of my background all the way back, and they're bringing up my family's name. So
Yeah.
that gives me the love to bring their fucking family up. Oh, hold on, bitch. If the second you say anything about anybody that has to deal with me in my personal life that has nothing to do with YouTube, the floodgates are open.
Gloves off.
And here-
You want me to drop the
here's what
link?
I hate is people don't tell me how to fight my battles on YouTube. I will bring anybody up I please. Because
Yeah,
hey,
Let me get a little bit
you can't tell
further
another
into
grown
that.
man what to fucking talk
wanna get-
about, bro. That's the point of this
I've
channel
got
is,
this.
oh, you can talk about what you want
I'm
to,
not
you know,
even
as
gonna
long as it's
pause
not
it
like
anymore.
beating up or harming the young or fucking, you know what I mean, or hitting on women for fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I don't agree with. Anything else? Fair game, bro. Like, I didn't pick on Natalia. We were on. All right, you want to know how this whole thing?
Lies.
Hamilton made this little fight up so we could have content. Because he wanted me to come back because then he'll look at my content for his stream, and he knows my content's better than his. He knows everybody's content's better than his. That's why he uses our content for his content. You know what I mean?
I mean, all right, if I'm so much worse than Budsville and he's so much better than me, How come he bought all of his subscribers? How come nobody tunes into his channel or his streams? How come his videos get no views? Budsville's just a bitch. All he does is lie and lie. So Natalie, so Budsville started talking shit about AJ Genetics. Natalie didn't really know who Budsville was and started like going over there thinking that like, you know, it was all good. Then I told her, I'm like, yo, be careful for that guy. He's a fucking snake. And she's like, all right. And then like 3 weeks later, the guy's fucking talking mad shit about both of us. Actually, do you want to explain it, Natalie? Because I'm not really sure what happened.
Sorry, 1 second.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's self-admittance. He can't go live without restreaming us, bro.
yeah.
He can't. He knows that we're the content. We are the content. He's just
No, they want to be the content. That's why they talk shit, right? When they talk about me, they expose my channel to maybe like 20 new people. That's it. When I talk about them, shit, man, you might have any one of my 4,000 subscribers stop in and look at it.
lobster at the bottom of the ocean. You know what I mean? Eating poop.
Absolutely.
Until someone comes across his channel and they're like, wow, that's Budsville. I'll stay and watch him. They don't stay for Hamilton, bro. When he restreams with all the, you know, the group of transvestites up on the panel, his views go down to like 18, 20. When he talks about Slab City and Gorilla Grower, views go up to 40, 45.
Yes. So they basically know the formula, right? They talk about me, their views go up. They talk about like their plants or whatever, their views drop to like nothing.
He notices, bro. He notices people don't even want him.
Yeah,
Hey, you know what? Next time he's monetized, let's make it a point to fucking get him unmonetized again, bro.
What? Pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. He can't have monetization, man. There's a lot of strict rules on YouTube.
Yeah. Once we came around and started looking into it, he lost his monetization and he will never get it back.
Actually, that's not true. I lost monetization for playing copyrighted music.
He will always be.
I'll get it back September.
Yo.
No, he won't. He won't.
He thinks he's gonna get
Also,
it back.
you've lost monetization
Says the
before and got it back, so I don't know who they think they are.
Yeah, lost it and got it back like 3 or 4 times.
Word and calls somebody out their name and starts to turn into a disgusting drama channel, they're like, nah, dude.
Yep.
No one wants to hear you call something a child groomer. Have a nice day, dude.
That's all he talks about. You know, he do like. I mean, I don't know. His content is basically he's tearing other people down. You know, good people that don't even do anything.
Okay, so what have I ever done to people for them to talk all this shit and try to like ruin my reputation by telling lies about me or lies about Natalie?
All we did was get together and they hated.
Or pick on family members. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, that's a big tough guy. I'm not gonna pick on him. I'll go after his wife.
Yeah. And if he says
Yo, has anyone even heard me say anything derogatory? Well, I mean, maybe once or twice during the stream, but I don't mention Budsville's girlfriend every day. I haven't made a post about her in months. Would he like me to make more posts about her? Because all he does is talk about my girlfriend. All he does is talk about Natalie day in and day out.
he'll fight a man, it's always from behind. I'll hit you in the head from behind.
Yo, he told me, 2 months ago when Natalia was over there in the chat and he was on Gorilla Grower's panel, he was like, you know, my first stop in the States is going to be Massachusetts, and I'm going to bust your door in Budsville and beat you up. And then a week later, he was like, well, I'm going to sue the shit out of everybody. And then a week later, oh, it's not worth it. She's just going to come to Canada.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I realized I'd much rather save money for a car than spend it in court with losers like you.
Yep.
Maybe one
And
day when
on
I have
me.
more money, I'll go back and sue.
It's all stories. It's all stories, bro. You know, some people believe it. It sounds good on paper, but everything he says is
Entertaining.
not a reliable source. You know what I mean? I mean, so like people rely on him for information, and it's the blind leading the blind.
I
In a
would
nutshell. But you know what's even worse is that he'll get a whiff of like some half a story or something, and then he'll push that half a story without saying a full story. So, like with you,
No, that's what Budsville does. Tries to create things out of like half truths.
he tells everybody, "Oh, he did this, he did that," but he doesn't tell everybody that that same guy, good job, buddy, that made it all up, also said that he made it up so he could trigger you to talk shit back.
Yeah.
He said it was never even an 8-year-old's account.
Yeah.
Hamilton
it's
shared
called
good job, buddy's post.
He
It's called
never
lying by
said
omission.
that.
Lie by not telling the whole truth. And they're
Yeah, I know. That's a complete lie.
Yeah,
with that shit. I've been dealing with that dude forever, and he lied by
the
omission.
post that I saw, bro. The post that I saw, Hamilton shared. The second one was that guy, good job, buddy. He was admitting that it wasn't really an 8-year-old. That he was doing that to troll you, to make you
No.
react. And Hamilton shared that. He
Hamilton
deleted that
didn't
and then
share
never
that.
told anybody. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, that's a fucking lie. There is no that never it doesn't exist.
Oh, he only tells people about the first half, but not the second half. And I seen the whole thing.
Absolutely, dude.
That's why I'm like, bro, like people, you know.
Yeah, Budsville talks about being a chef, has never shown a plate of food. Budsville talks about growing weed, hasn't shown a plant in 2.5 years. Budsville talks about how great of a man and provider and all these things he has, but he's never showed a goddamn thing. The only like place all this stuff exists is in Budsville's mind. It doesn't exist in real life. Imagine what Budsville's shit fucking apartment looks like. Probably covered with, you know, trash and filled with bugs and garbage and you know what I mean?
Yep.
Like you go to someone like that for you know, like
Like, all right, I'm just saying Budsville is so fucking disgusting. He probably lives in a sewer. He'll never turn his camera on and cam up like a fucking man. He just always hides and hides and hides because honestly, he's a fucking cockroach. That's what cockroaches do. The only reason I have my camera turned off right now is for fucking bandwidth.
reliable source. But bro, you're just getting a shitload of lies and half stories. That's all you're getting. You're getting a half a story.
And then you'll see Good Job Buddy post stuff
What's
out
up,
like
Good Job Buddy?
Is David going to
Hey, good job, buddy.
defend himself against the rumor allegation? So he knows to even talk about it in his mind, it's a bad thing, but it's not, because you have to walk people through that it's a giant lie set up by people that hate me. And I'll do that shit all day.
Nobody's lying. He actually tried to contact the 8-year-old. Nobody's lying about that. There's proof showing it.
That shit don't bother me a bit, dude. I will walk him through that Eddie's a fucking weirdo. And Canadian Bacon, the person that took me to the Boyd and tried to destroy me down there, knows that I did it just to make Eddie mad, but they still go out and say it. So at some point, these people are slandering my name. Once they know that it's not true, they just do it.
It's funny too. And Nikki used to live in a community with Mike Dibble until they fucking threw her out of it. And now she's like with Slab City News. Slab City News, Nikki, and this Mike Dibble guy all used to fucking live together.
To troll somebody, that's illegal as all get out, dude. What they're doing is super.
Hey, now could you imagine this? Hey, think of this. We're talking right now, right? With maybe getting high or whatever, and then you got fucking the Ishi and It over there fucking watching us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny too. We didn't see this till well after it happened. I don't even think Natalie's seen
Well, there
this.
were things we saw, but like big deal where I was on vacation. Like I wasn't working. So of course I'm gonna have YouTube up sometimes. What's the big deal?
I know, right? Like you can't open YouTube while taking a dump.
Yeah, like I got
Hey,
a couple weeks off work. I was checking YouTube. Hell yeah.
Natalia, what's for supper?
You know the one.
I know they're watching and thinking about food, bro.
Shit.
Yo, she was there for a half a day, bro, and he posted about 9 men and 2 plates of food, and that was all.
Honestly,
bro,
know how long
it
I
wasn't
was
even-
there. Fucking stalker.
How could you be here for half a day and I posted 9 plates of food for men or something? What did he say? It's just fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Eating
9
at
plates
home
of
on a
food
boat.
for men.
The only hood these guys are on, like I hear on hood. The only on hood that Budsville and Slab City News are on are each other's fucking foreskin.
Fucking ass grill. Bro, let me tell you something. Yo, I bought my girl fucking dinner yesterday, bro. You know, her meal itself cost fucking 40 something bucks. Mine's cost 30 something, and then
Sorry you have an
That's funny 'cause
overweight
you didn't
bitch
know
who
it.
eats that much. That sucks.
I know. And like, what did they go to like fucking Taco Bell or something? Like, where are they flexing? My girl had a $40 meal. I paid for it. Oh, funny because you don't see any photos. I mean, where and when did this happen, or is this just in his head again?
the delivery. Bro, you don't just buy your girl garbage, bro. And then that's not even to include the actual food that I keep in the house or the money that I have to go shopping with. You know, like
Delivery
you're
food
putting
is
on-
garbage. Delivery food is
It's funny.
garbage. You know
A
how
guy
many,
who claims
sorry, you know how many people find like cockroaches in their food when it's delivered? Because those people that drive for delivery, they're not clean.
not all of them.
Hello?
I'm just reading chat. What's up, Christian?
Sorry.
Wow, so it is true. Nikki used to live with Mike Dibble.
broken ass motherfucking grill, cooking with dollar store motherfucking. You know, like bro, like I don't know if that's what you want.
You know, why does Budsville care so much what we ate during your visit? Like, should I have just like, you know, boiled lobster the whole time? He fed you nothing
Babe.
but like fucking boiled lobster?
You know what it is, babe? He wants me to be like, oh, Budsville's talking about how much better he would have it. I should go to him. That's literally what he's trying to do.
Like, damn, I took you out to lots of places. You took me out to eat one night too. Actually, I think a couple nights. And then I took
No,
you
I
out to eat.
didn't. You never let me pay once.
I'm pretty sure you paid. Then you must have paid like the first night for Sag and Martha's because
No, you paid. And the only thing that I ever paid
Oh.
for was when I wanted to, like, when you wouldn't allow me to, and I had to sneakily buy us, like, delivery desserts in the middle of the night.
And when she says middle of the night, she means like 8:30 p.m.
Well, like, no, like 12.
Yeah, you're like in bed and asleep by 9:30 p.m.
No, there were days when we ordered dessert at like 12 in the night.
You mean nice? That wouldn't be day. What are you talking about? Your story doesn't fucking add up.
No, 12 at night, like 12 in the morning.
You know what's funny? Is ever since you left, I've been getting all these weird charges on my card for like fucking weird things in the States. I'm kind of wondering what's up. Did you steal my fucking information?
Oh, really? What'd you get?
I keep getting all these weird charges for like blow up sexual devices and sexual devices. That, you know, regular
Sounds like
ones.
your fucking own shit you ordered.
I don't know.
Out of a husband is like Joe Dirt, then you hit the motherfucking jackpot. Bro, he is like the Joe Dirt of Canada. He should just grow more. Yo, hey.
Says the guy who can only grow a fucking Joe Dirt goatee. Like Budsville literally has the Joe Dirt facial hair.
I know he really
Hey,
does.
put me off, Neo. Just so I know it's you, bro. I'm not questioning you. I just. All right, yes,
Oh,
sir.
look. So now you got Slab City News, Budsville, Neo, and D-Nugs all chilling. Nuggy, D-Cups, whatever his fucking name is. D's nuts.
All right. Yo, hey, it's good to see you, bro. I ain't fucking seen you. I ain't seen you in a while. I went on vacation for a little bit, and I wasn't at G's for a little bit.
I just saw you. My fucking computer's fucking up, so I'm on a different device.
You didn't go on no vacation. Liar.
It's funny, Neo's talking about his computer fucking up. Why? What kind of sites was he on? You know, Neo, if you
Ew.
visit certain sites, buddy, the FBI will be in your computer. Just saying.
Yo, good. Yo, it's good to see you guys, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I like to talk about some real shit here, and not that other channels don't, like, but I just don't want to go and talk shit in someone else's channel and then put them in the middle of mine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to go over to, Frosties and be like, yo, this dude's fucking weird, and then that dude attacked Frosty because I said it in it. You know what I mean? You know how it goes, man. That's how YouTube is. So
My fucking camera is pulled back to it.
no shit. What? You're Alienware?
No, fuck no. This is old Dell.
Oh.
I've been waiting for it to die so I could fucking destroy it.
Yo, drop it out a window, bro. You'll be good.
No, I just want to take a fucking bat. Just smack the shit out of
Sounds like someone's got anger management issues.
it for all the fucking heartache.
Yo, punch the fuck out of it when you're done with it.
Yeah, I tried that already, man.
Yo, Wickus one said y'all are awesome, and he said, cheers, Neo, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh, I was just testing.
Yo,
it,
yo.
man. It's like I was fucking couldn't.
No shit, huh?
This thing is old.
I didn't see Frosty live earlier, man. Like,
Oh, he was live.
I
I was trying to go on his live, but that's when I caught my camera fucking up.
no shit. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Oh, now, yo, I told early in Gorilla Bros, I was like, yo, go live, bro, so you don't chill, cause I go to Gorilla Bros, bro. I don't want to show up and odd you with motherfuckers.
You know what's funny? Everyone talks shit about Natalie and her snacking. Meanwhile, how many of you were up at like 4 a.m. at the gym today? All right.
Every day
I
about the
was.
same shit. With
Charles.
Yeah,
is
how
just
many of you in
joking,
chat
though.
were at the gym today at 4 a.m?
Well, I woke
Stewie,
up at
it's
4 in the
odd you were
morning, but I got there at 5 in the morning.
do the same shit.
Oh, okay. Who was at the gym 5
And
in the
also-
morning today?
And also, Charles is just joking.
What's up, Stoney?
Every day and expect a different
Hey, Stoney.
result. That's insanity. It's literally insanity. So I was like, yo, Frosty, go, because I was
You know what's funny? Budsville often says this a lot, that the textbook definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. But if you Google the definition of insanity, that's not it. If you Google that phrase I just told you, you'll notice that that was written in a fucking book by some author. It's not the definition. It's not the dictionary. It's not how Google defines it. So, I don't know. That's just something dumb people say.
wasn't going to sit around and fucking listen to Stewie argue about what he was talking crap about 2 months ago. I'm all set, bro. Fucking, I'll watch nothing. I'll fucking put TV on.
I won't lie. I may have said that before myself. But I was dumb, and now I'm not. I learned.
Leaving that channel, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I love you, Gorilla Grower, but Stewie on the panel, I'm out. Not even, like it's all Budsville, but it's all the same shit. Doesn't grow weed, doesn't show like he accuses us of being fucking. He calls everybody a cop and dots her, and then he'll be the first to go and hang out in your channel. You know what I mean? It's like, bro.
You know, Budsville's like the typical predator. He's isolated Gorilla Grower, right?
Uh,
Driving away all Gorilla Grower's friends. And then
Yep.
he's about to turn on Gorilla Grower. Watch, it's coming. It's just around the corner.
And then he'll be like, "Oh, these people are pieces of shit." And he'll come over to hang out. Like, I just don't want them bad vibes, bro. I'm trying to go in, say what's up, support the channel, not fight with Stewie every fucking day. That's why I have him blocked. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm just letting you know, I love Gorilla Grower. I would have just stood there and went on the panel, but I'm not going to go up and hear him talk about how his plants are sleeping or how everyone's copped, so he can't smoke weed around us. And he's basically calling everybody around us snitches. In my opinion, I mean, he can't talk about weed with me. He can't talk about weed with Gorilla Grower. He can only send a picture. I mean, he's calling people snitches. And if you're not calling everyone a snitch, they might deal with it. I'm not dealing with it.
So what is Pepperidge Farms? I don't even know what that
it's like, you know, those like, I think
Does
they're
anyone
called
know?
Milano cookies. They're like the thin double, like 2 cookies with chocolate in the middle. They're so good.
So like Fudgios.
Did you Google it?
No. Nope. You know what? If you got watermelon, get yourself some vodka, put the vodka in the watermelon, and then the next day let it soak overnight in the vodka. And then the next day eat that watermelon and get fucked up. For real, because they say no drinking and driving, but they don't say no eating watermelon and driving. Now do they?
So let me send you, can you look at your Snapchat if I send you a picture of the Milano cookies?
So these are Pepperidge Farms. I mean,
Yeah,
I could
they're-
just Google Pepper. Here, I'll fucking Google it. I'll see. if it
Okay.
comes.
And you know what, Stoney? Hamilton has the same pop habit. It's very concerning as well for me. It's like
What?
can after can after can. I think it's a guy's thing.
You know, high levels of Coca-Cola use are known to increase your testosterone.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think you need any more testosterone. You psycho.
The fuck? So they also
need-
make other shit.
I'm pretty sure they have these Pepperidge Farm cookies in Canada. I think I
Like,
saw
what kind
them.
of mungie cake food are you showing me? Goldfish, Milano cookies, fucking. So Pepperidge Farm makes 2 things:
Mhm.
goldfish and cookies. Apparently,
They make goldfish?
yeah, goldfish are owned by Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says right on them.
Oh, I didn't realize they were the creators of Goldfish.
I
That's
think they might
crazy.
also make some like snacky cakes.
Yeah, they make cookies and
No, they make it looks like they make cakes too. Frozen cakes.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I like to get the like variety pack where it's like small little bags
They
of
have
like
cake
cookies.
variety packs.
Yeah.
Yo, this is why I'm telling you, this is why you Americans, always got that diabetes, man. Too much fucking cake.
You guys have it
Cake-
too. You have less people in Canada, but you also have fucking diabetes, dude.
Yeah, but I'd rather eat a steak than a piece of cake. Or like
See,
even a nice peach. A nice fucking, perfectly ripe peach. I'd rather that than a piece of cake. I don't even like most cakes. Like, honestly, there's only like 2 kinds of cake I even like.
They got to go to the lake today. I'm jealous.
You know
I
what
wish we
like,
were
though?
still together. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Like Stony and Charles have been together. Like they separated for a few months, I think, but they were together for like months, and that makes me jelly. I want to
Well,
be with you for months.
you know, fucking
How
get
would you feel
a
about
fucking
that?
work visa and move to Canada and become a citizen the right way, legally.
Why can't you move here?
Who the fuck moves from right beside a lake to a desert?
Well, there are lakes here, babe.
I heard that in like 30 years, your cities might have to like close down because you just won't have the water resources enough to run a city. Like, what happens if there's like 10 fires at once in your city? Like, you guys are
If you
all.
think
You'll
there's
turn
no
on your
lakes,
tap and all that'll come out is like a fucking queef. It'll sound like.
if you think that there's no lakes in Arizona, then you're just as dumb as Budsville, who thinks Arizona and Canada are 6,000 miles apart.
No, but you guys have lakes, but in Canada, we wouldn't even consider that a lake because we have real lakes.
We have
know what
real
I mean?
lakes.
Yeah, the lake here is so big that like some dumb people think it's the ocean.
Well, I
I
wish that
swear.
I lived. If I lived by a lake like Stony did, then would you live here?
Mm-mm.
That sucks.
Nope,
Stony.
because I'm gonna think to myself, like, how did they get the water for that lake? It's probably all just piss and shit water.
Stony's setting the bar too high. You have to have a lake.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's some like man-made lakes that you got over there, but I mean,
we
have
do.
the Great Lakes. What you know about Great Lakes?
Whatever. Fuck your great fucking stupid lakes. You have great stupid lakes. They're dumb.
30 miles around? You know how many fucking miles around Lake Ontario is? It's all the miles, okay? Not for real though.
Where's this video Sam's supposedly uploading?
Yeah, America, like North America in the States, they got all kinds of lakes too. Water everywhere, man. You go down to Arizona and you got like rattlesnakes.
Tempe Town Lake. Oh my god.
Why would I go from
that's
a
like
place
so
where,
gross.
okay, why would I go from a place where I can literally feed birds and chipmunks and squirrels and ducks and geese right from the palm of my hand and not have to worry about fucking any kind of animals that are gonna hurt me, to a place where like there's goddamn scorpions?
Yeah, like if we moved
Cactus,
to
even the plants want to hurt you. Cactuses? What happens if I fall on a cactus, get bit by a rattlesnake, and then
Okay,
stung by a scorpion?
grow up, okay? And look, if we were to move to the north side of Arizona, like Flagstaff, Sedona, those areas, I feel like you would love to live in. I really do. I think you'd love it. Like you could
Nah, that's
totally
just
go
where
on
the
a
rich
trail.
people are, and they're able to afford to truck in water.
Well, you could totally go on a trail and feed all the wildlife like we did. Okay, I think Sam uploaded his video, so let me.
Yeah, that was really cool. I really liked your video.
Who?
Did you upload that video? I think you did, right?
What video?
The short where we were in like the woods.
Oh yeah, I uploaded that.
That
Pretty
area
sure
is so beautiful. It's like infested with chipmunks. If you sit down, chipmunks will just like swarm you. And not just chipmunks, but like birds. Like little tiny black and white birds will come eat right out of the palm of your hand. And then these like little bit bigger ones will like follow you around and shit.
Okay, I'm gonna share this video that Sam wants us to share, okay?
Ducks,
Like we'll play it.
Come on. That fucking park has everything. I wish I could live next door to that park. Okay, so we're playing a video. Should I exit?
Yeah. Well, you could pause or whatever.
I am paused.
Okay, well, I'm sharing, so whenever you are ready.
You have to hurry up and get through the Budsville content because, huh? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
My shit's frozen. Hold on.
No worries.
You're super worried. Don't even lie. Don't even lie. Not tell me. I am a robot.
You're funny.
I have a robot vagina.
Oh.
Have you pre-watched this video to see what it is?
No.
Okay, so can you pre-watch it? Make sure there's nothing fucked up.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, this is just a video of Sam?
Okay, let's just play it. It says when Denise told the truth. I'm gonna play it.
Denise, the fucking home wrecker. Talking about fucking married men.
Yeah, some charges were, but not the charges. Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard they charged him, and he's guilty. I didn't hear him drop charges. I didn't know or anything. I heard, you're guilty. This is your sentence. That's my opinion, but I never said innocent.
Can we pause this for a second?
Okay.
Okay. Do you have us like how many windows you got open? Because I can hear like
No,
an
I
echo
think-
of it.
I think it's the way he recorded it. Because I only have one window
Oh.
open. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen to the backslide. Well, Evan was the best one. Yeah, I saw him. I don't support that. Mike's a chomo. Because he knew there was nowhere for him to go once we all heard the sentencing. I mean, he said, then he backpedaled and said he never said that he'd seen the evidence. And he did say it because I have the video. Mm-hmm. He did it, and he is good con a lot of. And he said he didn't care what happened to those kids because Mike was free. They never got charged at San Diego. Never. They did.
And there you have it.
Fuck,
Nikki
man,
has
audio
the
quality
evidence
of this is
Slab
so bad
City
I'm having
News
trouble
supporting
hearing
a pedophile. You heard this from the one and the only Cadillac Sam.
So I think
Oh yeah,
what he's trying
Cadillac
to
Sam
say.
in the house.
Yeah.
Is that Slab City
So-
News is a fucking bad person?
Well, I think he's trying to show
How
that,
you doing,
like,
Katie? Did
hey, Katie, that, like, Denise used to know that he really is a predator, like, that he is totally fine with what people do to children. And she doesn't care.
yo, they're fucking sick over there. What's up, asbestos? Oh yeah, some watermelon sounds nice. I was just talking about watermelon, putting some vodka up in it. Oh yeah.
Bro, you want to talk like that? You can go sit in your fucking corner, go to pill doors or whatever. And I'll pop my own rival. We'll just have some real vibes. But I don't want to argue with the dude every day. You know what? I don't. That's why I blocked him. I don't even want to know he's there for real.
Yeah, he blocks you, but he'll go to your channel like every day to see if you posted about him. He'll talk shit and talk shit and talk shit until you post about him because it's what he wants. The best defense against Budsville is completely ignoring him.
I'm not there to argue, bro. I don't come on here every day to argue.
Yeah,
I'm like, yo,
I never came on your panel, so that's why I saw you were live, and I figured I'd trip Justice and see you.
hell yeah, bro. Yo, I appreciate it. We're just up here talking some shit, you know. Yo, you know me, yo, that I never do drama. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
I don't like drama. I just live with it every day.
Yo, people do some dirty shit and then delete the video and be like, it never happened. And I'm here to say it happened. You know what I mean? And people don't like that. They're like, yo, why does this guy remember shit? I hate him.
I like it when they
I've been around so long, bro. I remember from the beginning.
I don't know why Handjob Hammy wants to see my titties so bad.
Was that Neo? My bad, bro.
I think Handjob Hammy wants to feel my titties, man.
Oh yeah, he wants it.
What the fuck? They're making up like sexual fantasies about me. I'm telling you, they're
The only
These people are
titties he
sus
wants
as
are
fuck.
mine.
He dreams of your titties.
yeah.
Bro, he loves you guys. Yo, I'm getting a little jealous. I feel like he shows you guys more attention than he shows me. Come on, man. Fuck you guys, bro.
I mean, I do like the odd, like you're watching a movie and then all of a sudden there's a titty. It's like, oh, titty. You know what I mean? Who doesn't love that?
Yeah.
But I do love your titties. Your titties are fucking phenomenal.
Thank you.
Be number one again. I'll be number one again, bro. Yo, I'm fucking around. Yo, wait till the powers of Hamilton, Chomo Grown, and fucking Blockhead unite. Yo, what? It's a crazy. Yo, they got crazy power over there, bro. They could turn a vagina into a penis overnight.
Really? We can? How do we do that, Natalie?
I have no idea, but he should know because he likes
Yeah.
to take his wife's dick in his ass.
I mean, I can tuck my wiener and turn it into a mangina, but I can't turn a penis into a vagina overnight. That's going to take at least 3 days.
He can make his dick disappear, but I'd need to be there to, like, you know, have a place for it to disappear into.
Super transvestites
Sorry.
over there. I had to tell you, it was a vagina. Now it's got a penis. Now it's got a vagina. You don't even know what it is anymore, bro. Superpowers.
Is that how he feels about his girlfriend?
I believe that she is 100% a man. I do not.
Man, bro, dude. Yo, my girl was like, yo, why would he talk trash about me? I don't even go online. I've literally never said anything to you guys or about you guys. And I was like, yo, check his girl out. And she was like, oh, that was.
Why would Budsville show the shit I'm talking about his girlfriend?
He's
So
like,
that tells me I need
he's-
to talk more shit about her.
He's like, check this girl out, and she got all insecure, like, you don't talk to her, right? And he's like, no, babe, no, she doesn't like me.
It's like a dude. And I was like, you see why he talks trash about other people's women?
Yeah, that's
Dude, even his girl is beside him, and he's posting about Slab City.
It's weird. He wants to.
You know how fucking, yo, you must be gay as fuck, bro. Your girl, after a year, visit.
How is it gay as fuck to have your girlfriend beside you? Do they know what gay as fuck means?
It's
I know.
miles away, and you're texting to another guy instead of hanging out with it.
Yeah, he won't. He wants me.
Bro, I think that he wants Slab City to visit instead of.
I wrote that thing while I
No.
was taking a dump in the morning before Natalie was even fucking awake yet, I think.
Natalia.
We're not.
He wants me to
Slab
stay.
City.
And like I said, we're on vacation. What, we can't check our fucking YouTube? That's our fun. That's our content. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's not like I was on YouTube every fucking day.
I know, maybe that's why he's jealous. He's stuck with the fucking heifer.
And if I post something on my community tab, that only takes like less than a minute.
When he could have fucking got Slab City.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, babe, why do you keep trying to look like a girl? You don't have to do that anymore. You're up here in Canada. You're comfortable now.
With me now, baby.
And she's like, okay.
Oh, I will, baby. I'm gonna
Yo, she starts talking like Debo and shit. Yo, that shit's crazy.
That's just
pumping weights.
stupid.
Yo, they go into the gym with AJ Genetics and she's fucking blowing them away with 300-pound dumbbells. Oh, man, bro. You sure you all was done? Yo, she carries him to bed at night. So let's go, babe.
Come on, baby.
Yo, your Natalia voice is fire, though.
We're both in our 30s. I don't think either of us have the knees to carry each other.
No, you tried to carry me multiple times and you were successful and I screamed to make you let me go because I was scared.
I could and I can. I just don't want to hurt you. You know what I mean?
Junie,
Picking
go to
up
hell.
some people and like put them on your shoulder might hurt them. Might be considered assault in some places. I don't need to catch a case from you, bitch.
Come on, baby. Yeah. Hey, bro, look at the picture of the thumbnail, bro. Tell me that's not a dude, bro. Yo, look, judging by that nose, I would think that she's part Jew. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Absolutely.
She's probably counting every penny Hamilton has right now. And she's going to realize how broke he is and never
Can
go
I
back
have all
after
your
this.
money, Hammy?
All right, I'll let you have all my money if you let me have just a third of your money.
No, I want all your money and I want all my money. Can I have it?
Nope. All right, so even like 1/10 of your money, I'll give you all my money, but I want like 1/10 of your money.
I want it all. Can
Or
I
to
have
make
it
things
all?
more complicated, 2/20.
Hey, you better come back before I slap the shit out of you.
What fucking money?
And if the only reason they stay together is because the people on YouTube will fucking know about it. That's the only reason they'll stay together. They will have the worst life together and each other. But
If we didn't want to be together, why would we stay together for YouTube?
That would be stupid. Did I
You know
stay
what's
with
funny?
Jesse?
I heard today.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, did I stay with Jesse for YouTube?
I forgot my joke.
Hello?
for the sake
Sorry.
of YouTube, they'll deal with it because they don't.
Yeah. So why would we? Oh, yeah. All right. So I heard today that our leader in Canada, Justin Trudeau, and his wife are getting divorced.
What?
Is it because Justin Trudeau had a boyfriend and got caught? Is it because Justin Trudeau is a drag queen behind closed doors? I don't know. But all I know is he might come out of the closet and be Canada's first openly gay prime minister. Because I'm pretty sure Justin Trudeau is gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But it's we love the gays here.
Are you daddy?
Oh, babe, you don't understand. Like, so Zuni is ruining my life, and
Yeah,
I could
you're
die for
daddy.
this shit. Like, I'm going to federal court next month, and I'm gonna sue the shit out of everybody, babe. So like, bro, shut up, man.
Wasn't last week we all going to court?
Yep.
Honestly, I never even mentioned Slab City News about going to court. I could give a fuck less about Slab City News. He's only involving himself in this to stay relevant.
He was getting
Exactly.
pulled into court for, here's the story, supporting perjury. he made up a fucking crime.
I know, yeah.
Who is that, bud?
Crime, dude.
Dude, supporting perjury is
Who is
It's
that?
not even.
Okay, the people
Like,
that
are they being dumb on purpose? That's not what I said.
Sorry.
I think there's like a delay going on here or something.
And it's your end. Like I've come back and left, or I've left and come back, and you've had sound issues since the beginning.
Oh, perjury itself is a crime, but supporting perjury isn't even a thing.
But
I never said supporting perjury. I said suborning. And that is a thing. Google it.
Made a crime, dude. Hamilton.
Yo, hey, you gotta flip me off, Gorilla Grella. Yeah, flip. Yep, yes, sir. All right, this
Now
man
we
sure.
got Gigi, Neo, Budsville, and Slab City News on a panel together, and Nuggies in the chat chilling. Like, you guys are so right. You're so smart. Always liked you guys. I'm sorry, Slab City News. I'm sorry, Neo.
Oh, bro, because I know Hamilton with his flying penises.
who is this up here, Budsville?
Oh,
What up, Bubba? I've been
that's Slab.
Oh, I couldn't fucking.
Hey, Slab. Yo, you know who that? That looks like?
Oh, Bubba.
You know who that looks like? Yo, you ever the fucking lady off a scary movie fucking 3 with the hat, the top, that and her hat keeps getting bigger?
I didn't recognize his voice at first. What up, Slab?
How's it going, bro?
You're good people, Slab. I'm just glad to have you over visiting, brother.
Wow, happy.
Time, man.
You're always welcome here, Slab.
Absolutely, sir.
35 years old, right?
Neo doesn't even know where he is, babe.
You got a brother here, Slab.
Hey, brother, same.
Like she didn't know, right? And even contacted her mother 35 years. I left her 35 years ago. Dude, I mean, people are fucking desperate on YouTube, dude.
Yes.
I figured I'd come over here and let everybody know. I don't care what nobody does and nobody else. Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm done. Done with it all. I already said that. I don't know how much more I got to say to people.
It's funny. Gigi keeps going around saying he's done with beef. He's done with beef. But then he'll continue to talk shit. Meanwhile, nobody's even talking about him. He's bringing this up. He's the one talking more shit, and no one even gives a fuck about him. And his like 14 viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, good seeing you, Slab.
It don't stop, G.
Because I want
It don't stop. It don't stop, G. It don't stop.
Yeah, what they want to do is they want to make everybody that they go against, to accept defeat and not fight back. That's what they want.
Gigi is causing an echo.
They want everybody.
I got you right now with this one.
exactly.
They want to make you so miserable that everybody else sees it. Worth the fight, but it is worth the fight. It is worth the fight.
Hey, Sunday Driver, if you're gonna come here and complain, I mean, don't get mad if Natalie holds you accountable for horrible shit you're saying, right?
We both hate you, you
So-
racist piece of garbage, drunk ass piece of shit.
I don't hate him. I don't really give a shit about him.
You are a racist.
This volume is
You're
turned
a
up. It's officially
racist,
turned up.
John.
Yeah, Gigi's low as hell, but bro, it's gonna be something.
Do you hear that? You're totally causing an echo.
Me?
Yeah.
I talked like okay, okay, I'm gonna leave and come back, but it's not gonna fix anything.
Me? Damn, Sunday Driver. Okay, so now I gotta wait like 3 minutes for my computer to stop glitching because Natalie keeps leaving and coming back. Hold on. We're at 2 bars. Wait till we get to 3. All right, here we go. So, Sunday Driver, I don't really know what your issue is right now with Natalie. I guess you've said something to piss her off. So,
Yeah,
don't
he
cry about it.
he is all buddy buddy with Tracy, and I don't care about that. He can be buddy buddy with whoever he wants, but he actually now partakes in being racist with her. He does it with her on her panel, does it with her on his panel. He's a
Wow.
racist piece of shit. And I thought he wasn't, but he's just like Tracy. So,
Well, that's not cool, Sunday Driver.
Because I got you turned up as far as possible.
You can hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you. I think I hear you better now. What about now? Just one. Gigi's just isn't like turning up. What about now? I just still hear you.
Yeah, I can
Just
hear
can't talk.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Fucking idiots.
Over. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah,
Alright.
Slab, he really got bent out of shape after you came over and visited, man. Fucking, he was just he really got pissed about that.
Wait, why would I care that Slab City News visited Neo? How does that affect me in any way?
we didn't care. All we said was the truth that Slab City News stuck it inside of Neo's butt nice and hard, and he fucked his ass.
I don't remember saying that.
Well,
I
I
wouldn't
did.
say such things. That's pretty crude. Yeah. And you just did again.
Yep.
So he kissed him off. It was top.
Is that any better? Yeah, he's angry that someone will support you. You know what?
Not give a shit. Go hang out with Neo. Just know Neo's a cop caller and have fun with that. You know, wheel him around on. He's lonely. Go hang out with him if you want to. I don't give a fuck. He might even pay you if you hang out with him.
Yep.
Talk to Angie. Hold up. That should be better. No, that's worse. Okay, hold on. That's worse. It's like crack.
Slab, you're good people, man. I know I can tell a good person when I met you, man. You
Yo, I love y'all motherfuckers. You know, not like my biological family, but yo, like my
Holy fuck. Neil's like, hey, I like you guys. Puzzle's like, yeah, but I love you guys. I love you. You're like my biological family, but not my you're like my YouTube family.
YouTube, you know, like crew, bro. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not like other people like, oh man, yo, I'm cool with you. Like, I put trust and faith in you guys until you do something really fucked. You know what
Is that all you put in them, Budsville?
I mean? It is what it is, but I mean, like, bro, you gotta, like, you give people a chance. They burn you like Hamilton, stay far away. You get
I've never burned anyone.
good people that cheer you up on your bad days. Hey, Gorilla, try rejoining. Because it's like skipping and shit right now. Oh, no shit, huh? Yo, hey, when are you going to be on, bro?
I'm playing right now. I'm playing and talking.
Oh, no shit. About it. Maybe he did. I
Video game.
didn't know about it. Once I found that out, bro, nah, I'm good.
Why is it
Yeah,
okay?
Slab, man. I always got your back, bro. I think you're a pretty cool guy, man. Anytime you want to fucking hook up, man, you're always welcome to come by here, man.
Anytime you want to fucking hook up.
Ew.
Yeah.
Did he just offer Neo gay sex? No, I'm
Yeah,
just
and
saying
Neo's
I've
like-
never ever said to a man, stop by if you want to hook up. I'm down anytime. That's like some pretty, sus
Wait,
things to
you
say.
missed it. He said, you missed it. He said, if you want to fucking hook up. So if you want to fuck and hook up. Yeah,
Not
he's
go
like,
out
come
there.
on over, daddy.
Don't stay at no motel, brother. Save the money, man. I got 3.
Wow. Now he's like, oh, don't stay at a hotel. Sleep in bed with me. There's lots of room in my bed because I don't have
bedrooms, man.
legs.
You can fucking use one of those.
Absolutely, dude.
Yo, Neo is cool as fuck, man.
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of the people.
Imagine how gross Neo's house is. It's probably wall to wall fucking garbage.
Yeah,
A lot of people, bro,
fuck, man.
they're just misunderstood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a good guy, man. He's a good guy.
You gotta put your shoe in the other foot sometimes, bro. And some people being so perfect,
Panel link will be shared shortly.
they don't understand. Like, people have bad days, and they'll hold it against you for 7 years.
Well,
Bro, that's not real life.
Jesus, it's like Budsville's been holding whatever beef he has with me going for fucking 3 years.
That's what I mean. Like, bro, who does that? Who likes seeing penis that much? Can you hear me, man?
I guess Neo does because he keeps a picture on his nightstand of a child's.
Yeah, look, check this out, Slab. Motherfucker texted me. I can show you the text message he sent me asking me to fucking go on 420 Grow Tent's channel and porn bomb him, and he'd give me an ounce of his best Shiva, which that boy couldn't grow weed if it was allowed.
What's the big deal?
What he means to say is
Yeah, well,
What's the big
the
deal
thing I
about
didn't
that?
tell Neo to do. Yeah, and the thing I didn't tell Neo to do was I never told Neo to call Children's Aid on 420 Grow Tent's kids and family. He did that on his own.
you the shit that he was growing and not the shit he was buying to smoke.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Dude, dude, a couple years ago, he could afford weed because he was doing he had all kinds of weed sponsors, fucking all that shit. He was selling fucking beans on the side.
Never sold beans on the side. And weed sponsors never really paid me money. I only got money on light resales once my sponsorships contracts were like over.
And selling whites. He had a little hustle going on, but now he lost the white sponsor because he don't grow weed, so they won't give him free.
I didn't lose any sponsors. I lost one sponsor, but any other sponsor, I finished out my contract. And most recently with Vipar Spectre, I finished up my contract and I didn't want to keep doing it. So I just was like, thanks for all the good times. Peace. And I still use my grow equipment. I didn't have to give it back. I didn't sell it. I'm still growing weed.
Free white, so he can't sell them to make free money. To do free giveaways.
What's up, motherfucker?
Here's the freaking text message. Hamilton.
So this happened like 3 years ago, and Neo's been holding my fucking messages. I've had him blocked on my phone for like over 2 years. So why does he keep that shit? He's like, oh, look, this is the person with the most subscribers that ever messaged me, man. Look, these are messages from someone with 4,000 subscribers. I'm a big shot, man.
What?
Look, I've known Hamilton since day one, man.
Wow. You can't deny that, Hamilton.
Nope.
Oh my God. So he wanted you to porn bomb somebody. And he was gonna pay you?
So what?
Hey, that's the same guy, right? Hey, when I went over there, Hamilton was saying, I know, he said, I hate this guy. He doesn't take care of his kids. He does this to his heaven there. He asked everybody to call CPS.
I had that guy's wife reaching out to me, telling me, like, yo, my man hates me.
Yeah.
And even a year later, she still did it. And you know what? I just fucking ignored it. I ain't trying to help you, bitch. That's between you and your man. I don't want to be involved.
And the problem is that the chick, 420 Grow Tent, his girl, she really looks like she does get beat. Like her face looks like she's been beat.
Apparently, she beats the shit
They
out of
both
him.
look like they both. Yeah, they both look like they both take turns, like just punching the fuck out of each other. So obviously, if she's reaching out to Hamilton, it's like for help. Like she's asking for help against that freak.
Yeah, that's true, Charles. Dave Gorman does have a safe space for him. It's called his butthole.
Do you know what CPS is?
Yeah.
All right. He asked everyone. 35 people to chat to call.
He's the one.
It's funny. Neo still to this day denies calling Pat's fan and threatening him and making like false accusations on him, calling cops on him, contacting his mother. Yo, it was all Neo. Neo was doing all kinds of shit that I didn't know about, and I was getting blamed for it. That's why to this day I fucking apologize for the beef I had with Pats fan. And fuck Neo. I never knew Neo was calling the cops on people and harassing people's families, or if it was Budsville and Neo. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pats fan, there's the proof right there, bro.
Damn, son.
They're claiming that I use Chat GBT or whatever it is to use their voice to call people like 2 years before that shit ever even came out.
And you check this
I
out.
know.
When that voicemail came around, when he says that voicemail, Bugsville,
If I knew how to do that, wouldn't I be doing that all the time in my content, making all kinds of people say all kinds of things?
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. I just take clips of people saying actual things, and
just
like,
because I know you still freaking think that was me. Check this out, dude. This will freaking
Bro, I
show you
didn't
it
say
wasn't
that.
me,
Don't
dude.
put words in my mouth.
Well, I know a lot of people thought that was me,
I didn't
dude,
say
but
that.
it wasn't.
it's funny. That's what Neo does. He'll be like, "Hey, man, remember when you said that we're best friends?" It's like, whoa! I never said we're best friends. What the fuck? Hey, man, remember when you said you don't like the color blue? It's like, what? I never said I don't like the color blue. That's what Neo does. That's why
Bro, you're
I
fucking.
got pissed off at
Hey,
him.
to everyone out there, if for someone to fucking say that they're gonna go and attack a dude in a wheelchair, I think even if he were to fucking do something about it, that's on him, bro. You're gonna go around threatening to beat up a fucking dude in a wheelchair, and
Who the fuck threatened to beat up Neo? Neo's the one who's been saying he's gonna come and kick my ass for the longest time, and I said go for it, but I don't have wheelchair access at my house, so like you're gonna have to fight a big flight of stairs before you can even get to my door. And what if I'm upstairs in my house? What, you're gonna fucking punch in my door because you can't kick it in? What, you're gonna climb up my stairs on your hands? And then like, you know what I mean? What if I'm in bed? My bed doesn't have a wheelchair access ramp.
and you expect just nothing to happen, bro? What kind of piece of shit wants to beat a dude up in a wheelchair?
I don't want to beat Neo up. I don't give a fuck about Neo.
I think he's a
It's fucked
I
up.
think he's a
That's beside the
creep,
point, bro.
and if Neo ever came near me, I would have no problem making sure his wheelchair got into or put him somewhere off of a cliff.
No, don't say that. Don't. At the very least, we'll fucking set the brakes on his wheelchair and just walk away.
Dude's a retard. Let's just go beat him up. Nah, bro. Fucking someone's disabled, bro. You don't fucking beat up on disabled people and try boning them. You want?
That's funny because 2 years ago, Budsville was saying the same shit I say about Neo. So, I mean, it was fine for him to do it 2 years ago, but I can't do it now. Okay, Budsville.
Walk away, let him do that. If I argue with Neo, I walk away. I've said shit before. I made a couple thumbnails back in the day.
Yeah,
I like these regs fit right in with the 33.
Mm-hmm.
And this is real from the heart, dude. The only thing they want from you is for you to shut up, and they can continually talk about you. That is the rule. If you want to accept that as a grown man, that you're not allowed to talk about them, but they can drag you every day, then do it. But
who's dragging them every day? I'm not even on YouTube every day. What the fuck?
They literally drag us every day.
We don't do anything, but they're so mean to us. But we're perfect little angels, but they're so mean.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. They don't get any more of my time. My time is precious.
Hi, Tammy Lynn.
Tammy Lynn. Is Tammy Lynn a real person? Let's look.
Yes.
Oh, Tammy Lynn is a real person. Hi. How you doing, Tammy Lynn? Why doesn't Tammy Lynn have a wrench?
I don't even think she's ever been in here.
Well, Tammy Lynn, welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Ha ha ha.
Hardly live. It's funny. Sunday Driver calling anyone a coward when he's like, calling them a coward from his bed that he's laying down in.
Yeah.
My dick is thicker than Sunday Driver's arms. Real talk. Well, it's good to see you, Tammy Lynn, if it's been a while. Holy shit, Robin Banks, Tammy Lynn.
Hey, Robin.
All these cool fucking ladies in my chat.
Hell
So, yeah, here's the StreamYard link. We'll be live for another, I don't know. How long do you want to do this for, Natalie?
I don't know. We'll see.
Can you do 45 minutes?
We'll see.
All right, so we'll be on for another 45 minutes till we hit 5 hours. So click the link. Come on up. It's easy. It's free. It's right there. What more could you want? What more could you want?
Did you ever watch Jersey Shore?
No. That shit is offensive to Italians.
Why?
Why do you think?
Well, I think that Jersey Shore is such an amazing show. And not only is it an amazing show, but Sammy is back. And I like her. She aged so gracefully.
Who?
Sammy Sweetheart from Jersey Shore.
I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about.
Whatever.
I know about Snooki and I know about The Situation.
Wait, you never
And
knew
the,
about
and the dude with the hairdo who's like a DJ now.
Pauly D.
Yeah.
D. You never knew about Sammy. She was dating Ron, and her and
Nah.
Ron like fought a lot, and
Nah.
they had
That was
a
like
lot
that.
of-
Yeah, honestly, like I fucking that shit was horrible.
Yeah, I loved it. They had a lot of. I didn't love this part though, but they had a lot of domestic violations.
Domestic violence is bad.
Domestic violations.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how so many people wanted the link and now no one's coming up?
Yeah, I know.
Who the fuck are you people?
And like never get into fights with people you live with. That's fucking nuts.
I know.
Right?
Yeah, like
Imagine like trying to go to sleep at night in a house with someone that fucking hates you. How creepy that would be. And the link is in chat. If anyone wants to come up, come up.
and if you don't, we're not gonna beg you. Go fuck yourself, you racist.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Why are you
Oh,
going to be
God.
calling me a racist?
You're racist.
You know, I have on
Okay,
good
good,
authority
good,
that
good,
your
good.
name's not even Bob
Let's
Dobbs.
hear it. Let's hear it. You go ahead and
don't-
do your best woke impression of how Junie Pie is a racist.
I don't need to do shit.
Well, I've
of
heard
course,
you
of
say
course
some
not, because
pretty
you can just
hateful
say whatever the
shit.
fuck you want because that's the type of person you are. You can just say whatever the fuck you want and not have anything to back it up. So just stop saying that word at me.
But you really are.
Either make your accusation or stop saying that word at me.
You
No
are
one
though.
said it at
Say
you.
your accusation, say what you mean, or stop saying that word at me.
I don't
Okay,
need
give
to.
her a chance.
I don't need
Yes,
to
you
stop at
do.
me.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If
Okay,
you're going to be
so
saying
I'm
that word at
guessing
me, you
he
need to
heard
say
you
it
call
at
her
me.
the
Tell me what it is
sand
you're saying
N-word.
that I have done that you get to say that word at me.
Okay, so
You
you called
are-
her the sand N-word repeatedly.
I am what?
Yep.
That's
He just
pretty
said it.
hateful. I wouldn't
I am what?
say
When
it's
you're
necessarily racist, but it's hateful.
Yep.
When you're drunk with your friend Tracy, you allow yourself to say some racist shit. It's pretty gross.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you say it.
I talked to Tracy tonight for the first time in like a month for about an hour.
Nice.
Maybe
and-
it's the first time you remember talking
Is it
to her.
because
in a
I hang out
month.
with Tracy that makes me a racist? Is that what makes you mad?
No,
No,
it's
you
not
say
that you
stand
hang out with
N-word.
her. You've always hung out with her, and I've never cared. I've even
Hey
gone up
Charles,
on your channel.
Charles, is that why it's okay for your friends to call the cops on me because I'm choosing to do with my life what I want to do? If I want to fry my liver, that's my free will. You don't get to hang out with your buddies and think it's funny that they call the cops on me.
Why are you so angry?
Dude, I'm just like, I'm wondering why all of a sudden you get to throw the accusation as me. Tell me what makes you get to say that I'm a racist.
Just because you get so drunk that you forget what you say doesn't mean I have to
Well, like
remind
maybe I was so
you.
drunk that you forgot what I said.
No,
remind
I remember
everybody
everything.
what I said. Remind everybody what it was that I said.
You said very many racist things while you were
I've said
drunk.
very many racist things.
While you were drunk with Tracy. You called me a lot of disgusting things.
Why can't either one of us remember one of them?
I remember all of them, but you
don't remember
you'll
one
just
of
have
them.
to deal
You
with
obviously
it.
don't remember one of them because you
I
can't say
remember
one
all
of them.
of them.
Say one of them.
I won't say
one
any of them. I'll let
Okay,
you
well,
just
hold
wonder.
on. Let me talk for a second. So I can give you one example.
You don't remember
one example. About 5 days ago, you were with Tracy, maybe a couple more days, maybe 6 or 7 days
And
ago.
I
but
used to
you were
think
saying
Charles was
some
kind of a
really
smart
hateful
dude. I
shit.
used to think Charles was like kind of halfway with it, but he's fucking turned out to be the dumbest person on fucking online.
Are you deflecting right now?
No, I'm waiting
Okay,
for
so
the
I'm giving you
accusations.
an
I'm
example,
waiting for somebody to you guys say that I don't remember the things I say, but nor do you. So I'm trying to
I
figure out
remember
what
them
the fuck-
all. I just don't need to sit here and tell you them.
You want me to get a clip?
Fair enough.
Sorry you don't remember them.
want me
That's
to get
your
a clip?
fault.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right
go
on.
ahead, babe.
Name it. Name it.
Do you
One
have
of
a
you
clip?
fucks. What is it that I said that was racist?
John, I have like a whole 3 hours recorded of you doing it.
Of me saying racist stuff.
Oh yeah, I have like a whole 3, maybe 4 hours of it.
Okay, great.
I'll be happy to post it.
I look forward to all that shit that you always say you got the receipts for, which you don't, because everybody knows Junie Pie ain't no racist. You just
John,
like to throw accusations. You
John,
like to
you
throw
did
accusations.
it with Evan too. You were doing it about me
With Evan?
too.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me say something.
You think you got 3 hours of me hanging out with
Shush,
Evan?
shush,
Do you
shush,
really
shush.
think you got 3 hours of me hanging out with Evan?
Yeah.
Fred Benner, stop.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Interesting.
Mute you for a second.
Okay.
Wait a minute. The first thing you got to understand
No,
is
just hold on. So I
Hold on,
can't
John,
necessarily say if you're racist or not. I don't really know you that well. Although I have heard you say some questionable shit and some very hateful stuff based on where people live or what their nationalities or heritage might be. So that's pretty fucked up. But I mean, shit, I make fun of Polish people and, but she has a point. You were calling her the sand N-word like 6 days ago. So
Yeah, I'd be
Never.
happy to make it public, John. Would you like
I
me
didn't
to?
I didn't say that word.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Just because
I was on her channel tonight, and I was like, no, I'm not going to go there with you. I was talking to Tracy tonight, and she said the sand persons. I was like, really, Tracy, we got to go like that? And whatever, I let it go.
No, but you know why she felt comfortable saying that with you? Because all the days before that, you were allowing it and you were participating.
It was her
in
channel. It was her channel. It was her channel.
No, but it was your channel that this happened on.
Well, okay, got you.
So I'm
I
just
got
saying, you are like when you get drunk, you're racist and you allow racism.
Okay, well, what I would encourage you to do is I would encourage you to give me some examples of how the things I've said would make you believe that I'm a racist.
okay,
You
do you
can't
think
do
the
it.
N-word
You
is
can
racist?
never do it. I know you can't do it because I'm not, and I don't say racist things.
Okay, so do you think the N-word is racist?
Absolutely.
So when you call
I
Natalie
mean,
the
I guess it
N-word,
depends on how it's
you
used.
think
Like a black
that's
person can use it. A black person can use it. It can be used in a book, in a literary sense.
Yeah, but nobody's reading Mark Twain anymore,
Oh no, that's too bad.
Wait, John, I'll post the
No,
video.
dude, hey, Buds. No, I'm not playing the I don't remember card. It's like I did not say anything. What I'm asking
he
you
does
to
every
do
time.
is
You
I'm
talk a
asking
lot of shit when
you,
you're
I'm
drunk,
asking
and
you
then
guys to
when you're
remember.
sober, you don't really
Buds,
remember.
Buds, I'm asking you guys to remember. You remember when I said some racist shit. Bring it up.
We
Tell me
all
what
do.
happened.
We all do. That's
Tell
what
me,
we're talking
yeah,
about.
tell me about it. I don't remember that because it doesn't happen. You guys tell me.
No, you don't remember because you have alcoholism.
I don't say shit like that. So you guys
That's
get to
not
tell
true.
me.
You get
You
blackout
guys
drunk.
can't remember it either because you're liars. You're fucking liars.
John, I have the video. Let me pull it up.
Pull it up. Let's see it.
Let me pull it
Let's
up.
go ahead. Go for it.
So,
'Cause I'm
Judy,
a
is the yayo
liar.
good tonight or what, buddy? Damn.
Whatever. Let's see it, Natalia. Go
Your
through
beard
your
come
hours
white
upon
or is that
hours.
fucking
Hours.
oatmeal?
You have like 5 hours of video, Junie Pie. I can't wait to see what you find out there.
This was a 3-hour stream you did. And it was around like July the 14th.
Okay, great. Good job.
Sorry,
Oh,
And
not
you
that
called
one.
it,
Acting weird.
and
Give me
the
1
title of
second.
your stream was "And Another Thing."
Oh, what the
Okay,
fuck's
got
going on?
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And you were there, Slab City News was there, and Tracy was there.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay. And not only did you say one racist thing, you said like tons of racist things. So I can make
Okay,
that
got
video
you.
public
Let's
if
go
you'd
ahead
like.
and pull that up. Let's see it.
Okay, can
Wait,
you guys stop
we're not-
arguing for 1 second, please?
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, we had Charles backstage. I was trying to let him up, but I guess I double pressed it. My shit was like freezing up on me. So if you want to try to come back up,
We want to see this this.
Oh wait, actually, let's play the short. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me pull up the short because this video is 3 hours long, so I'm not gonna play that. I'll just make it public.
Are you
But-
going
back, Charles.
But let me
Okay.
pull up the short video that Hamilton made on you.
Okay, you clip tubers, like you get to do everything you want on clip tubers. What they do is they take shit out of context, but go for it. Let's see what you guys got.
But that's why I have your whole full 3
You're a
hours.
clip tuber. You don't actually put any content up. You're a clip tuber is what you are. Like you
I
never
ain't a
like
clip
put anything up.
tuber.
You don't like put any research. You don't like think about what the type of dude I am. You might be able to clip something out of that. Let's see it. Let's see what you clipped out
So
of there.
what type of
And
dude are you
can
then?
make and then you can be just like you can be almost as good as Nikki. You can be
what
almost
type
as
I'm
good as Nikki.
better.
If you want us to
You
understand
can be
better,
just as good
then-
as Nikki at being a clip tuber.
No, I have the full thing.
Clip
It's not
tuber.
a
That's what you are. There's a name for people like you. You're a clip tuber.
clip.
You don't ever put anything out, and what you do is you take other people's shit, and then you take it out of context and you throw it out, and you like try to make that stick. Let's see what you got, Natalia.
Okay, let me know when you're sharing it. Okay.
I'm sharing it.
All right, let me play it. Oops.
To be fair, though, I did take that out of context. He was singing a song about somebody.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna play it.
Yeah.
But here, I'll play.
Black people. I hate Mexicans. I hate black people. I hate Mexicans. I hate black people.
Yeah, man. You're really.
Yeah, I guess
guy.
that's pretty straightforward. I guess you guys win. Old Junie Pie is a fucking full-on racist. Like, way to go, folks. Way to go. Like, you
If
got
the hooded white
you
hood
got
fits,
me.
then I guess you're a racist.
Man, oh man.
I didn't know they let Polacks into the clan.
You know.
Neither did I.
Was it a
Oh, everybody had such
clan?
high. Everybody had so much high hopes for you guys. They thought you guys could pull it through,
Wait a minute,
and you fucking failed. You
No,
fucking
Is
hold
that
on,
why
hold on. I'll be
pierogies are
right back.
shaped like this? Because they're little clan fucking hoods?
Even Charles wanted to find out you guys were right. But alas, old Junie Pie is not a racist, and you guys fucking know it. And I know you guys want to tar me and feather me with the same brush that you paint, the imaginary pedophiles you hang out with. I don't know what the fuck is going on in y'all's world, but you guys need to maybe pick better friends. If every person you guys come in contact with is a pedophile of some kind. Like, is
Who
that
are
what's
we
really going
claiming is
on in the fucking weed fucking community? That
Who have I
everybody you
claimed
guys
as
are
a
hanging, like half the
pedophile?
people you've been hanging around with all these years is a pedophile or something?
Who have I claimed as a pedophile?
Like almost all your friends that used to be your friends.
Like who?
I think I've heard it. I've heard Dave Gorman being called one. Like
Never
I
made
don't even know. Like I
accusations
don't
like
know
that
half the
on
people
Dave
you're hanging
Gorman.
out with.
It's
you
not
called-
true. It's not true. What you're saying isn't true.
Okay, fair enough. All right. I don't know. I don't know even know half your friends.
I mean, I've
But you're
called Slab
calling like
City
pretty
News,
much. It
in my
seems like
opinion.
every.
In my opinion, Slab City News is a groomer. What he did classifies him, in my mind, as a child groomer.
That's the only dude that you've been hanging out with that you know is like done
I
some
don't call
nefarious
him a
shit for us
pedophile.
chilling. What about like your other friends that you call a pedophile?
Who? I don't call people pedos. I don't do pedo talk.
You're not doing all that shit?
No, that's on other channels. That gets people call me that shit. Why would I go around calling
Okay.
people
All
that
right.
shit?
All right. That just seems to be like the go-to term for people who don't know how to argue. They just like start accusing people of being pedos and all that stuff.
Well,
I got accused of being an e-rape. I got accused of being an e-rapist tonight. You'll be happy to know.
Well, you did kind of admit you R-worded a woman once when you found her passed out.
What the fuck are you talking about now?
I don't know. You said that shit on my channel once.
I caught a woman. Oh my god, what are you talking about, dude? Jesus.
That's too hard for me to find.
Because I don't like. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was literally last time you were here.
And I was talking about how, like, what?
Allegedly, you R-worded a chick.
No, I never have.
That's between you and God. I can't prove it.
Oh my god! Like
Well, I
this is
said
like
allegedly.
this is a level of conversation, dude. Like I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Hey, I
I don't
found
believe
John
anything
being
you say to
racist
me.
towards me.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bring
Okay,
it in.
hold on.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
You said you banged a passed out drunk chick.
No, I never have.
You may have said it. You may not have done it. I don't know. I imagine if you did that, you'd
Never
be in
happened.
prison.
Never happened.
Natalie, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, let me know
I'm
when
always telling you to hold on.
Buds, you need to fucking bring that shit up. If you think that happened, you better fucking provide some proof of when I said
Oh,
that.
here's
That's
video
never
of him
happened.
banging the passed out chick right here.
Okay, ready, you guys?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna like.
Do we have to see them though? Can we just hear them? Like,
No.
Tracy Moore is like a man's worst nightmare.
I know, and this is John's channel, so he's
This
not
is
gonna
fucking.
strike
This
you.
is disgusting. I'll sit for this one, and then I'm out of here. This is fucking bullshit.
What's
For
disgusting? You wanted proof, you said.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I didn't sign up for this bullshit. Like, you guys are gross.
Didn't
Like,
you?
I didn't-
Wait, what are we?
You
gross
have the
for?
issue with
You
her.
guys
I
are
don't.
disgusting. You know that.
I didn't see. The
Hold on a
alleged
second.
thing.
What's disgusting? You talking about how Iraqi's clits get burned off?
What? I don't say what you think. Just push the play button. Like,
Okay,
let
all
me see
right,
what
all
I.
right. I got
Another
you.
thing that you guys are gonna pull out of context. Natalie, Natalie, you're a fucking Iraqi bitch. You
Wait,
go
hold
home
on.
to your fucking Natalie.
I'm down on the ground. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. Help me, Pinky. Help me.
Yeah. I won, bitch.
Natalie, go home. Natalie,
You were hoping Evan ain't even in town. Evan's still in Vegas.
Natalie, oh Natalie.
Ah,
Natalie,
is this
Natalie,
sped
Natalie,
up?
oh Natalie.
Woo!
Natalie, go home to your fucking cunt boyfriend.
What's up, Stoney?
Natalie, you're a fucking Iraqi bitch. Nobody likes you.
Iraqi
You
bitch.
fucking
Yeah.
Natalie.
Nobody
Natalie,
likes
Natalie,
you.
that's not
Go
racist. Out with your fucking homegrown cunt.
Iraqi
That's not
bitch?
racist. That
What
you
what's
are-
Natalie?
That's Natalie.
Cover me,
Natalie,
Natalie, or
oh,
no
Natalie, you are not.
No,
Iraqi
the
is not a
sand
race.
whore.
Oh,
The
no.
sand
Iraqi
whore.
is not a
Sand
race.
whore.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sand whore. Yeah,
No.
she got more sand in that pussy. She could
Fuck
make her own
yeah.
goddamn desert.
Her
just by
mom
licking
and
her pussy
dad.
lips.
Her mom got finger banged by the Uday and Kusei by Saddam's brothers. Her sons. Yeah, they ran
that's
into
a horrible
Natalie's
thing
parents'
to say.
weddings
Hold
and
on, can you
fucked her
pause it
dad.
for a second?
No, she had her.
Sure.
All right, so we all know about Saddam Hussein. He was a horrible fucking dictator that hurt a lot of fucking people. So to be going around saying that someone's family got finger banged by that monster's fucking children.
Yeah,
Like,
but what
that's
I
like
said
saying
was,
to a
and
Holocaust
I
survivor
can't
that-
be held responsible for what those two were saying. And I didn't like being Iraqi is not a race. Iraqi is not a race.
Well,
Hold on, I
Macedonian
agree.
is, and
I agree that you are not accountable for what they say, but let's just see if you participate, right? Or no? Do you not want to see?
yeah, play it.
I'm willing to face the consequences of the things I
Okay.
might have said.
Yeah, I agree. Okay,
Clint
let's-
cut off when she was 12.
Yeah, Uday did it himself.
Oh, hey,
that's
hold
what they
on,
do,
hold
girl.
on. Let's let that. Hold on, you guys getting fucking a little too rich for
It's
me.
true though. You
I don't
guys
know,
get your dick
Yeah,
cut
Uday and
at
Pusey.
16.
They do that.
Are you insinuating that Natalie got her clit
She
cut
got
off?
her clit
Yeah.
cut off.
Oh,
By a
They
camel.
do that to children, right before menopause.
Yeah.
Well, not menopause, when they start to bleed, man.
Yeah.
They cut that clit off so they can't have fun in the bed.
No, I
Natalie's
understand.
no
In
good
fact,
in the
the
bed,
matter-
man.
Natalie has a very nice clip.
I would just like to say that I can definitely feel when Hamilton's dick is inside of me, just to let everybody know.
oh my god,
Like,
that
climax
is horrible.
to her, it's just
This
the
is
worst.
horrible. This is actually disgusting.
I do the
It's the
same thing,
worst.
Tony.
This is horrible.
Her man in the boat done jumped off.
Yeah. Uday and Pusey ate her little snake.
And this is your panel, John, by the way. And look, you're gonna rub Puddingtain out.
Well, I don't know what that is. I didn't put that in there.
That's the
Put
Tom
in there.
brother.
I don't know what the fuck that's
Yeah.
about. I saw that
Oh,
somebody
man,
was like,
I can't
I don't know what
believe
that means. Like, I don't know what that's about.
Well, when you're a big fat
Something
cow,
to
I don't,
tell
I don't
fun.
think you can feel
Pain
anything
is.
under your tits,
Probably not. It's all numb.
especially their hips. Their hips are.
Can you
numb.
imagine what that guy had to go through just to find the clit, let alone goddamn.
She's actually a
get
very
all
like
that shit?
good looking woman, and like, I would
Like,
love
oh,
to
wait a
stroke
minute,
her.
that's another.
I would
fold.
love to
Oh,
think that if
shit,
I could
think
stroke her
got to the
pussy,
lip.
she
No,
would have a
that's
reaction.
another fold.
Instead,
That's
what
what-
happened?
Okay, fine, John. I guess you weren't that racist. Because John's like, I'd like to think that if something goes in her pussy, she would feel it.
She's a man now.
She got her fucking
You ever
thing
look
cut off.
right in her face and you
I
can
would
tell
love to-
Natalie's a
I
man?
would love to stroke. I would love to stroke Natalie's pussy.
Natalie's a man.
Oh my
A real
god.
Frank. They call me
You got
Frank.
that man
She
in
got
the
her
boat,
pussy
man.
cut off.
They call
She
me
got her pussy cut off.
Frank.
Natalie got her pussy
Can you
cut
pause
off
it?
early in life. Okay, so it's not
Natalie
my
got her
fault.
goddamn clit deck now.
Okay, my girlfriend's pussy is not the neighborhood dog, and you will not pet it. Okay. All right, proceed.
Who said that my pussy is the neighborhood dog?
Well, I mean, he keeps talking about petting it. It ain't the a fucking stray cat.
No,
Like,
I hope
look,
you guys aren't asking me to answer for what these guys are saying.
Just
Like,
know if you
No,
try to pet
no,
it,
I
it'll
don't-
bite your fucking finger off. Okay.
No, you know what? I agree, John. I do not hold you accountable for what they're saying, okay?
Honey, what is-
I mean,
that had to be painful.
I wish that
Junie, I wish
somebody
you would
would've
drop
cut
the
off
link
your
for Honey.
pussy. I wish that somebody would cut off your pussy. Fucking
What?
fucking.
No,
No.
I'll kill you.
How
I'm
dare
talking-
you?
I'm
I'll
talking-
kill you.
I'm talking-
You
I'm
come
talking to
near
this
me
other
with a
kid.
goddamn fucking one of them clippers.
Somebody
How
should
dare
cut off
Take,
your
try,
pussy.
take my
Okay, I would just like to say so far that John has proven me wrong, that he has not said anything racist.
Well, give
And
it a
that
minute
it
to
is-
play. Let it play.
Okay.
our little man in
Can
the
you
boat.
drop the link, Junie, for Honey Holic, please?
Fuck
Thank
Ah,
you.
cool. I love honey.
Honey.
Honey, baby.
Junie,
You
is
know- all right,
seriously.
all right, all right, fuck
It's
this.
funny. Junie calls me a drug addict.
So, you know, I don't necessarily believe in race. There's only one race. It's a human race, and we come in many colors. But I mean, to say hateful shit on someone based on their ethnicity or, you know, the land they come from or the sand they come from, it's kind of an asshole thing to do. Am I guilty of doing that sometimes myself? Yeah, sure. I've made fun of Chinese people, made fun of Polish people and Mexicans, right? But I've made
Yeah.
fun of Italian people, Portuguese people, fucking the fucking Mennonites, fucking like who haven't I made fun of?
Yeah, and like John's right, like he's not accountable for what happens, especially when he's like drunk as fuck. You know what I mean?
It's
There's
pretty
really-
hateful. Talking about like a woman having her clit cut off and shit. But who cares? I don't really think that's necessarily racist. It's ignorant.
Well, It is pretty racist of Tracy. You know what I mean? Because she's doing
You know,
it.
Tracy doesn't need to say anything to be racist. It's mostly like the fact she literally owns a Klan outfit. Like, I mean, come on.
I know. Did John leave?
No,
No,
I'm still
he's
here.
still there. You just
Okay.
have your video on.
John,
still.
so far I'm wrong on you being a racist. I admit it.
So we're playing more of this?
Yeah, let's play more.
But he gets so triggered. I'm up here. He is hammering straight liquor.
Yeah,
Hammering
Jim
it.
Beam, baby.
Junie, you're the drug addict.
You know what? No.
Yeah.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this now. You know what this is? Get rid of this. Get fucking rid of this. This is where Tracy shows her fucking gooch.
Let's not play the part where like maybe Unified is under pressure here a little bit.
Yo, I
What
swear to
part
God,
where
Natalie, if
Junie
I
Pie's-
accidentally see
Let's
Tracy's
see
gooch
what
again,
part
I'll
Junie Pie's under pressure.
Come get my gummy worm,
Hey, if that lady only knew, if someone would ran up.
Like, we're gonna get to talk to
Honey,
Tally.
you're
This
not
is
another
great.
man to
take
care of.
Oh, is this?
Apparently it's just Shawnee. Hey,
Yeah,
Chandelier.
just a goddamn cop.
Is this the part where he's about to call the cops on me again?
No, nobody calls the cops on you. Why?
Nobody's ever called the cops on me.
Well, no, people have called the cops on you, but not in this part.
So welcome to the fucking club. Oops. Yikes.
You've had people call the whoa, hey Hamilton.
What did I
You've
do?
had people,
I don't like
you've had
this.
people call the cops on you twice, I think, John.
Welcome to
Welcome
the
to the fucking club.
John,
Who
why
has
Oh, that's all.
at
No one
this
likes
point
you
on
here.
YouTube?
That's all.
Well, oh my god, you guys. Look at
What?
that face.
Yeah, that's the face. That's why you don't look under a fucking Klan hood. You just
That is-
run. You just
Somebody
run.
take a screenshot of that face. Holy shit.
Shut up, Charlie. Nobody's calling him welfare check because somebody's penis fell out, dude. That's just like full on. Somebody's being full of shit, dude. And for you to think that it's okay to call the cops, it tells me that I
you go to
fucking
jail, though?
I thought better of you, Charles.
Wait. Did
I
you go
thought
to
you might be
jail,
a
though?
better man than you are, and you don't mind cop collars.
Okay, so if someone
you
called
would,
cops
you're
on
the
you,
type
did
of
you go to
dude that would
jail?
snitch as soon as you got a minute, Charles. You'd snitch as soon as you can, just because you feel like you're better than somebody. For what? Because I fucking embarrassed myself online. Like, oh, this is our chance to get that dude.
Listen,
This is our
but
chance, and that's
you
exactly
never-
like,
you
dude.
never
I
got
play
arrested,
a
you
rough
never
game.
went
I
to
play a
jail.
rough game up here. I'm not always going to be your best buddy. But as soon as you get one, like, oh, look at him. We might have seen his penis. You call the cops? Is that what you get to do? Or like, oh, he passed out? I get to call the cops? No.
Are you sure
like, if
Charles
this was
called
real-
the cops?
If we
Charles
were all chilling together in a
Charles
house
is
and you
probably
pulled your
in on
penis
it.
out,
I heard
I'd
Charles
probably
was
squeeze
part
you,
of the
man.
conversation with, and I know that Sam and Tally were in on it. And I heard that they talked to Charles about it too.
Wait a second. Just because you heard something, don't just take it as face value.
No, well,
because
Tally has admitted to me. Tally has admitted it to me, and so is Sam.
Can you guys
What
stop?
they
and
did
listen to
tell
me
what
for
they
a
did
second?
tell me is that Charlie thought it was funny. That they thought he thought that they should go ahead and go forward with it.
But did you get arrested?
No, because what did I do wrong?
Okay, so if you didn't
I
get
didn't do
arrested,
anything wrong.
hear me
But
out.
why are people
Hear me out,
calling
hear
the
me out,
cops to
hear me
my
out. Come on,
house?
come on.
Why are people calling
If
the
you
cops
didn't
to my
get
house?
arrested,
If you
you
guys
didn't go
think
to
it's
jail,
cool,
why
if
are
you
you
guys
crying
think
about it
it's
like 6
cool,
months later?
if you guys think it's cool the cops came to my house, then just say so. Say so. Then I'll
I
know
think
who you are.
it's funny. I don't think it's ever
You
cool
think
to
it's
call
funny
the
that the
cops
cops came to my house?
unless they need
You
them
think
to.
that's great?
Unless it's an
How
emergency.
funny do you think it's going to be if the cops come to your house?
Hey, the
They've
cops
been to
came
my
to
house.
his
They
What if
house.
the
searched my house
cops come to your
for
house and like
dozens of
you're
How do you
doing
know?
something you don't want the cops
Thought
to
it
know
was
about? You think that's
hilarious.
funny?
How do you know
You
the
want the
cops
cops
came
coming to your house
Okay,
Sure.
look, take
for
it
any
deeper.
Tell them
reason.
to bring some donuts.
Dude, don't
How
make
do you
light
know
of it.
the cops didn't go to his house when I was
Things
there?
don't always go the thing that you want the way you want when the cops go to your house. You do
Canadian
not call the
cops?
cops on people for no reason,
All right,
dude.
call them. Tell
That's
them to
called
bring
swatting.
donuts.
John,
That's called
shut
being
up
a
for a
bitch.
second, John. Hold on. chill out on your coke high that you're on for a second and just hold on. Okay, because let me tell you something. You were live that night and Hamilton was live that night. And Hamilton's live might even still be up, so you can go see this. When there were a couple people that were like, and it wasn't Hamilton or I, that were like, yeah, we're gonna call the cops, blah blah. I was like, you're stupid. Why would you call the cops? Who the
I
fuck
thought
cares?
people were just joking around about calling the cops. They were just trolling them.
Yeah,
Well,
so
the cops came
I
to my
think-
house. The cops
Yeah,
came
and
to
I
my
think it
fucking
was-
house
Okay, so
again.
regardless,
Again.
if
I've
that
had
was
2
someone
channels
else,
taken
I'm
down.
sorry
I've had
to
2
interrupt.
channels
If
taken
that
down
was someone else,
for
would you think it was
nothing.
funny?
For nothing.
And
Yeah, I
if it was
agree.
someone
That's
else,
stupid.
you'd be
I've been
laughing
porn
right
bombed.
along with
I've been
us.
porn bombed twice. That's how I lost one channel.
Oh no! You know how many times I've
No,
been
no, no, no,
porn
no,
bombed?
no, no.
Fuck,
Just listen,
man.
and I'm not trying to do that. You might be playing a lot of games. You two might be playing a lot of games. I'm not. I'm just being a fucking asshole online.
What do you mean
I
by we're
guess
trying to
that
play
means
with
it's okay for you guys to call the cops on me, and you guys can
We
think it's
personally
funny.
didn't call
I
on
never
you.
called the cops on you, and I didn't think it was funny. So shut up.
Whatever. Charles thinks it's funny. Charles thinks that it was perfectly legit. He just said
Yeah,
it.
because there's
Charles
some
is
people
just
on
Charles
here.
is trying. Charles is trying to tell everybody that it's a legit cop call. Look, he
not a
just said it.
legit
He just
cop
said it.
call.
He just said it's a legit cop call.
That's not a legit cop call.
Well, tell your friends that it was not legit to call the cops on me.
But
And
it's
stop
not
laughing
up
about
to
it.
me what they do. I'm not their mom.
Yeah, fair
like,
enough, fair enough. And it's not up to me like what my friends say about racists. You know, like I don't
no,
know.
I agree 100%. It's not if you would have said something or if I see that you say something, then it's your fault. But other than that, I don't blame you for what other people say.
I wish the live where he was at Tracy's. I wish you had a copy. of that.
Charles,
was
you are no
dropping
better than the
banging
cop callers,
bombs.
dude. You provide sucker, and you are the type of dude that will try and help people call the cops. You're a snitch, by the book snitch, dude. Fuck you, Charles.
Can I
as far
be
as I'm
honest?
concerned, Charles, you're done with me. You're done with
it
me.
sounds
You're
like-
the same type of dude, and you've been showing yourself to be the same type of dude as you've been showing as like you're the same type of dude that if you don't get your way, you'll call the cops, and if you think it might benefit you, you call the cops.
Do you
will
have any proof
tattletale
that
the minute
anyone called
it would.
cops?
Dude, he used to do it to
Do you
Zane
have
Green.
proof that, like,
he
a
used to do it.
certain
He used to
person
do it to
called?
Zane Green. He would he would fucking dox Zane Green. He's that type of
He
dude.
didn't call the cops though. He would call like the store and be like,
right,
this
right.
person's
Same type
doing
of dude for
this.
it to get his lulls. He's
Yeah.
a fucking little bitch, is what he is. Fuck you,
John.
dude. I
has
used to know,
Jesse-
Charles. I used to have respect for you. You're now on permanent block. I used to have respect for you. Now I realize I should never have. I should never had any
I
respect.
can tell when you've been hanging out with Jesse alone because you come on.
Yeah,
full
you'd
force.
be wrong. You'd be wrong about your suspicions because I haven't. So fuck off with that.
Okay.
Are we done playing this clip here?
I can. Yeah. I'll stop it. And I apologize because I didn't see like the full shit of
That
him
wasn't.
being. Yeah.
Yeah, something worse happened. I think maybe after that. That was
Oh,
from
okay.
a while ago. That's when I made that video about
I know.
the maze.
I know.
Yeah, the scary maze video.
John, did you have some Coke today?
You mean blow?
Yeah.
No.
Is that how you got
I
it?
wish.
We,
What are you
we
guys
didn't
on
ask
about?
how
I
you
don't
got
get
it, bro.
What are you on about? What are you guys on about?
I don't know. You know.
Now I feel like you guys are just picking on me.
No, you've just got that like anger today that you don't always have. And so I can't tell what it's about.
You know what it
Oh,
is?
there's
He's
gonna
not
be a
that
lot more where
drunk,
this came
and we're a
from.
lot.
This
We're
is gonna
used
be a
to seeing him
lot
a
more where this
lot
came from.
drunker.
Why is there going to be a lot more anger?
I'm just I got a lot of things going on, and not all of them have to do with you, but like I usually can afford to be a little bit more, jovial about like getting the piss taken out of me, in this arena. But also,
Is the liquor
I
store
don't know.
closed today? Like, what's going
Did
on?
something
man?
happen?
Nothing. Whatever happened had nothing to do with you people.
Dude, you
Oh,
remind
okay.
me of Mr. Leahy from the Trailer Park Boys.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Doesn't he?
Mr. Leahy, you like John? You like Junie Pie?
I don't like or agree with all the things he says.
Well, that's
But I
funny
mean, to
because
get offended by them, like, cares?
Who the fuck is Anne Marie? Is that Yukon Anne Marie?
yeah, it is.
Is she
Sticks
trying to
out,
like
dude.
rebrand herself something or something? What the fuck?
I don't know what. I don't know. I guess so. Maybe she's moving away from the Yukon,
I
and
don't
so
know. Like,
she's like,
so
I
we can't
gotta
call her
change my
Yuke
name.
anymore. Like, I don't know. She's trying to rebrand. Like, she doesn't want to be the angry old woman. And Anne Marie sounds much more polite. Like, I spent like a half an hour or an hour sticking up for her because I was pissed at what happened to her on Jesco's channel the other night.
What happened to her?
She had to sit there and like was attacked by fucking Jose,
Oh yeah,
Callie, and
Joanne.
and they fucking had a fucking go at her that
I
whole like
didn't
for an
feel-
hour, and I was like, I was disgusting. I went in on Jesco tonight, like, what the fuck are you? How'd you let that happen? Like, because first of all, everybody knows that Tally was there for the lulls,
This is
and
the
fucking
calling
Jose
the
was just
kettle black.
being a fucking asshole. Like, yeah, but I don't go up and like team up with 3 other people to do my business. I'm here, like, you know how I run my shit, Natalia.
But I didn't think that Jose and Sean were trying to team up. I think they were just drunk. And sometimes you could be that way, like the drunk person who sides with one person.
All right.
So, but like if Anne was offended that day, then hopefully they don't do that again. You know what I mean? I don't know.
This sounds like it has nothing to do with me, and I don't know what you guys are talking about right now, and I zoned out for a minute. So I'm going to stay out of it.
Whatever.
Fair enough, man. Enough of that. Like,
Whatever.
that's just something I went over with Jesco tonight. I thought he should have probably stepped in and at least told fucking Jose to fucking shut the fuck up.
Hey, listen, if you can't handle Jose on your own, you need someone to step in between you and Jose. Like, come
That's
on,
a little
man.
odd.
Come on, man.
Fair enough, I guess. But the thing is that I really don't go in on Yukon Ann until she comes at me, which is often, which is basically every time we come into contact. And I don't ever fucking like do a live stream where I watch like 5 people fucking gang up on her. Like,
Wait, that
and-
is kind of funny. You always kind of yell at her and like talk to her bad about her husband. And then when you
no,
see
I
other
never talk shit about her husband. That's a fucking lie.
When you
That's
see other
another
people
lie
do
that you
it-
just that's another lie that you just like picked up from somewhere that I have no clue where you fucking got
Listen,
that.
when you see other
be
people
honest,
do it, you're
hey, hey, hey.
outraged. Oh.
You say a lot of wild shit. Who the fuck can keep track of all the wild shit you say?
Right.
You know?
Well, it's
Exactly.
just funny because like he gets mad when other people pick on Anne, but he's allowed to pick on Anne only.
There's a difference between having a go, like if Yukon Ann wants to attack me, and if I like want to have a go, Yukon Ann doesn't mind arguing. But to sit there and listen to 3 people just fucking gangbanger, like that was gross.
You mean you enjoy watching a gangbang? Don't even lie.
Wait, do you
That's
have a
not
problem
true. I
with
thought it was
comedians?
disgusting. Show the clip. Show the clip, Uke. Let's see the clip you have. I'm sure it's going to be just as enlightening as the one Natalia had.
You know what?
Wait,
Gangbangs are fun in theory until the guy gets off the woman's face and you're like, oh no, that's my mom.
That's sick.
Is gonna happen to everybody? I thought that's
Use a sicko.
Let's
Oh.
again. I've actually asked this question of everybody. Everybody
What's up,
says that I
Jessica?
said some shit about Yukon Ann's husband,
Well.
including Yukon Ann. I never did. And if I did say something that was
Jessica
way out
doesn't
of
have a wrench.
context and bullshit, and here's the thing, fucking Buds is full of shit for one. Buds, you can go fuck yourself. You were so full of shit, you motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about half the time.
Jesco just called your ass out, John. He said,
I don't give a fuck what
by
he
the way,
did.
he doesn't have a wrench, but he said, I kept muting Jose and I did end up kicking Jose, so shut June.
Well, whatever. Not the full hour I was there, at least.
You're the mean one. You're the mean one to. And
Maybe
you're
I
more
am.
mean.
Maybe I am the asshole here.
Is anyone
Maybe
else
if
curious what's in that?
everybody in this community to me is a fucking douchebag, maybe it's me that's got the problem, huh?
Wait a minute. I recognize that cup. That's from Two Girls, One Cup. That's the cup, isn't it?
Oh.
I thought I recognized it.
Do you have shit in that cup?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Buds, everybody knows that you're a flake, dude. I'm sorry, man. He came out of the 33 and he got kicked out of there. And that dude, he cannot be trusted. Dude, you came from the 33 and they kicked you out. And now look at you. Now you're just a crying little bitch in the background like you was at the 33.
You gonna take that, Charles?
Is the 33 something to be so excited
He's
about?
a little
Jimmy?
crybaby, dude. He got kicked out of the 33, and now he
He
wants
didn't get
you guys to
kicked
stick up for him. He wants you guys to stick up for him, and now he's
Jimmy.
hiding behind your coats, your purse strings. Fuck off, dude.
No, he's not. He's our godfather. And also, do you
is he?
see?
Oh, good God.
Do you
I
see
pray for-
who's to the right
I
of
pray
you?
for you. I
Look
pray
at
for you
who's
to God
to the
that
right
doesn't
of you.
exist.
It's your mini me. Look, little mini John right there.
Who is
Do you
my
see
mini?
it?
No.
Right
Look
down
to the
there.
right of you.
Point like that, and it's right there.
On the little banner. Look at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's the actual me.
Yeah, it's a little mini
You don't stand
John.
alone. You don't stand alone, Buds. You don't know what it means to be alone.
Buds,
You
are
ain't never
gonna
stood up
take
for
that?
yourself, dude. You never been on a panel and fucking stood up dude. You don't know what that means, dude. You need a team, bro.
He doesn't need a team.
Yes, he does.
You need a team.
Listen. I don't need to fight him too. Like I'm up here fighting you two, and I actually. I didn't come up here
What?
I don't think I'm actually that mad at the two of you.
Well, you're not
think you
mad at
are,
us
you just-
today.
Okay. Well, not today.
You know, if you say you aren't mad at us, Jezzy's gonna be DMing you like, "How could you say that, Don?"
No, Jesse gives me enough rope to do what I need to do.
Which is what? Hang yourself?
Possibly.
Suicide is not a joke. If any of you are feeling depressed, please call someone for help.
Yeah.
The number's available with Google.
Well, you know what's funny is like I heard the other day, Tracy talking shit about Jezzy.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she did fucking abandon all her viewers, right?
No.
That's
Yeah.
funny. I didn't know Katie had a problem with Jezzy. That's
She didn't like how Jezzy tried to control the narrative in this situation and then past situations.
Oh, I see. I didn't know she held she had a resentment about it.
Do you have any previous offenses of pulling out your junk at inappropriate times? Like, was that the first time?
I don't know. Like, in fact, there's been no complaints about me exposing myself. So go fuck yourself, Charles. Stop making false narratives. Charlie, that's dangerous talk right there. That's dangerous talk.
Why?
Because that's never happened. I've never exposed myself in public. Charles is making up like little fucking lies that he thinks are kind of funny, like the $5,700 thing. That if he keeps repeating, he thinks might get repeated.
So you're saying you did not send Jazzy
Charles, you are an outsider as
So
far as
how
I'm
much?
concerned.
All right,
You're
fair
an
game.
outsider,
If you
dude.
didn't send her that, how much did you send her?
$300 maybe over the course of 3 years. How much
So
did you send her,
$100 a
Natalia?
year.
How
I
much did
sent
you
her
send her,
a
Natalia?
lot more than that. You said you sent her 300.
That's about it. Over 3
Okay,
years, over
hold
the
on.
course of
Let
3
me.
years.
I don't want to say an amount, but I'll tell you how much times that I sent her. Let's see.
Welcome to the panel, Yukon Ann.
Hi, Ann.
And why are you still at it, Katie?
Yeah.
Why are you still at it?
Hey, John.
I sent her 9 times what you sent her, John. 8 or 9 times.
So okay.
I'm
So
a
like what like
sucker.
the only reason this came up is because Charles like wants to play with the money shit. Dude, he makes up fucking bullshit. He makes up shit about my life. And he and fucking Tally and Sam like to play this little game where they like to work on these little fucking games together, and then they get some traction on it. And next thing you know,
John,
they
they
kind
only
of
use
convince
what they-
themselves so they think it's okay to call the cops on me.
But then don't do stuff that makes them call the cops on you.
Don't come here and man it. So essentially what you're saying, don't come here and be Junie Pie.
Well, if you're going to do something that's offensive, or, I mean,
Or
you
what?
know,
To hurt your feelings? Hurt your feelings? Or maybe
that's
like
a new-
get one
that's
over?
a new-
No. What have
John.
I done that deserved? What did I do to deserve the cops to come to my house?
You really
Why
didn't do
would-
anything.
Wait.
You
I got a
didn't do
joke. I got a
anything.
joke. Why would
So what you're
you
saying
go-
is just don't come here
I
and be
got a
Junie
joke.
Pie because it's your fault.
Come on.
It's your fault for
Oh,
having a cop
forget
come
it,
to your
man.
house
I'm a
because you're
stoner.
Junie Pie and you want to you kind of want
John,
you
shut
want to
up.
come play big people's games. So it's your fault.
Listen,
Is that
why
what
would
you're saying?
anybody
John,
be
what you
offended
do in
by
your
you
real
showing
life
your dick?
cannot be
It's not
done
our dick.
online. It's obvious. I mean, you've told everybody you wink off every night. Well, one time you fucked up
Call
and
the
you winked
cops then.
online.
By all means, call the fucking police. That's
Well,
fucking
you would
stupid.
get busted in real life, John, for public indecency. If you did it in public, which you
I ain't
did
fucking
do it in
jerking off in
public,
public, you fucking
online.
asshole.
Okay,
John,
look. John,
I ain't jerking
none
off
of
in
us
public,
up
you asshole.
here- John, shut up for a second. None of us up here would call the police on anyone for touching their dick.
That
but
one would. That one would.
No, none of us up here would call the police for anybody touching their dick. However, the people that hate you already or you've trolled and want to troll you back, they're gonna
I
take
don't
that
troll.
opportunity. So
John.
don't give them the
If
opportunity.
he touched
to
my
take-
dick, I'm calling the cops. I'm sorry.
every time, John, understand this. Every time you get online on your own channel, basically you're trolling every bastard or bitch in that chat. Really, you are.
Okay, I'll take that.
I go
But-
in there. What do? You
but
call me a Canadian cunt. That's trolling.
I did that one time like 5
You
years
did.
ago.
You've been
Yukon
doing it
Ann.
for fucking almost 4 years, fool.
I did it one time 5 years ago, and you won't let it go.
Oh,
Like,
bullshit. You're a little liar.
okay,
You have been
alright.
doing. There is too many people in this community, John, that can testify against you.
Right, just like I'm a racist, and that there are people that believe that I showed my dick online. You know that, right?
You did.
Believe? There's goddamn global
No.
pictures of your dick now.
No.
So what if you showed your dick online?
Big
There's
deal.
millions of people that do it.
I wouldn't touch it. It's ugly, little motherfucker.
I mean, I'm not. I wish I had better showing. Like, if you guys even saw anything.
Seriously,
But you
I mean,
didn't.
don't we
Enough.
all?
I seen
Just
enough to say, what the fuck was that? And if that's his dick, he's in trouble. That thing looked like
Well,
I had gangrene.
it's
Call me,
funny
hey,
because
what? However you live with yourself, Charles, it's fine with me, dude. Dude, however you live with yourself, like when you go to sleep at night, you think, well, some cases maybe it was okay for the cops to be called, and I know that you don't want to blame your friends Tally and Sam for being cop callers.
But if
But if you're okay with like, well, okay, maybe they shouldn't have called the cops, but he shouldn't be showing his dick online. I wasn't showing my dick. I accident. It was a fucking accident. And if you're an adult, you understand that shit. And you guys, every adult in the room knew that, like, oops, I just embarrassed the fuck out of myself in that moment.
You just said the
Yeah.
opposite of one.
I embarrassed the fuck out of myself in that moment.
You just said
And
in one
Sure.
sentence you
and
didn't
if
show your
you
dick, and
continue,
then
if you
said
think,
you
well,
did.
if you try to equivocate and say,
Okay.
like, oh, well, you know, you probably shouldn't
Just
show your
like Rick.
thing,
Rick
then you
Sanchez
just
embarrassed
you
himself.
give them succor. You let them, you give them a place in this community. It's okay for them to do that bullshit. And Charles, you don't give a fuck about how anybody acts as long as you laugh. It gives you something to laugh about. Fine, dude.
That's why we're all here, something to laugh about.
Well, like, Rick
Dude, you know,
Sanchez.
good job, buddy. You're late to the conversation as usual. You don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Rick Sanchez showed his dick,
Hmm.
and that was so embarrassing. And
Yeah, that's
he regretted it for life. And honestly, he should be way more embarrassed than you.
Why?
He don't had nothing.
Yeah, because his was like, it looked like a pussy.
It looked like a little shorty. Shit.
Yeah.
Competition with Sam's.
So at least anybody's is better than Rick or Sam's.
You know, I've seen John Butthole, his dick, and Rick Sanchez butt and his dick, and I've seen Sam's whatever it was. Well, I haven't seen Jose's, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I've seen
A lot of people
Tracy's
looked it up.
cooch, and I've seen Tracy's boobs.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, what I like to think is that I do, like, I am part of the conversation in this community.
Oh,
And I
I'm
like to
proud.
think that, like, I like to think that I kind of add something in the conversation, even if a lot of you motherfuckers hate me. I keep the fucking thing going, and I do it, and I'm not trying to be ugly to people.
So
And
what do you want? The
certainly-
goddamn award for the year being the worst asshole online?
If I was Rick Sanchez's dick, I'd be embarrassed to be associated with him too.
Oh, well, I was expecting
The
a
cop
monster,
calling and the
then I
fucking
seen
and
this.
the cop
Lame.
calling and the
His
doxing and the
personality,
and the people involving people's families. That is what fucks everything up.
Well,
Well, yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
John, I'm
By
saying
all measures, what I've done is just embarrass myself.
yeah, I
Then
would
why
be
don't you take
embarrassed if I was you.
accountability that you probably caused all that to yourself?
Yeah.
well,
But the
it's like,
cops,
look,
but
you
the
guys,
cops.
Did two
But the
wrongs
cops.
make a right? No. But did you
But
bring that
John,
on yourself? Probably.
understand-
Okay, so it's okay. Like I fucked up being drunk, and so it's okay for people to call the cops on me.
no,
Yeah.
look, can
No.
I,
And
can
it's
I just
okay
give
for
a,
you guys to
Don't
side
make a
with that
right.
fucking behavior.
can I just give a comparison? So, like, it's like when you get in a car accident, right? You run a red light, you get in a car accident, and then when
Okay,
the
right.
cop comes, they give you a ticket. It's like, bitch, I just got in a car accident, and you're gonna give me a ticket? Like, you don't gotta. I've already fucked myself. You don't need to give
You
me a
ran
ticket.
the red light.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, you already fucked yourself. You have to fix all this
Yeah.
damage.
Oh man, but see, I'm not like on a public road. I'm in the safety of my own
The only
home.
thing I'm going to tell you, John, what you do in public, you cannot really do online.
All
But
right,
still
fair enough.
online, it's still the public. There's
Okay.
people in real life, cops, that's going to bust your ass for being a pervert. And there's people online that's going to bust your ass for you being a pervert.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not purposely doing.
So
like,
we're
some
your
of the-
judge and jury, John. They
All
play
right.
judge and jury on me, so we're your judge and jury too.
Yeah, the only time it's okay to show your penis is when your woman asks or if your priest asks.
Yeah.
What happens if you
If they
accidentally
ask
show
for
your
it.
wife's ass? Your wife naked in the shower. Is that okay?
You're gonna what?
No.
Well, let's see.
Well, Tally's done that to his wife.
If they
Yeah, but that's
consent,
between
fine.
him
If
and
they
his
don't
wife.
mind, fine.
No, it's not.
If
He
they'll
showed
pass,
he
get a
showed
friend.
his wife online taking a shower.
No,
That's not
he
between
didn't
him and
go
his
in
wife. That was
the shower. She was walking by
fucking
butt
that's
naked.
gnarly. That is
No,
some gnarly.
she had laundry in her hand, and that is between her and him how they deal with that behind the scenes, whether they're okay with it, whether they enjoyed
Some
it,
people are.
whether
Wait,
who
she had
Wait a minute.
laundry
What if
in
I
her
enjoy
hand while
showing my
she was
shit?
having a
Wait a minute.
shower?
What? Like,
What?
there's two people involved. Like, what if I'm enjoying showing myself?
This isn't the
we'd be
platform
offended.
for
We've
that.
already
This
seen
isn't
it.
Chatterbait.
Wait. So is this a platform for somebody showing his girlfriend being naked?
No, I know, but I'm
Well,
sure
Tyler's
someone did
showing
Well,
call
you
his
the
know what?
cops
girlfriend
on
giving
him.
head.
Ooh, you guys are doing a bunch of circles.
Listen,
I mean, I'd
I
rather
don't
see
think it's
that than your
right.
little dingus.
I'm sure someone did call the cops on Tally for that. I'm
Well,
sure
I
they
did.
did.
I certainly didn't. I don't know who did, but I don't know that anybody had.
I bet you they did, and you know what? That's fucked up. Just like it's fucked up they called on you.
Junie's dick
I
looks
agree.
like a miscarriage,
I
like one
agree.
of those
But
4-month premature babies.
See ya, Charles. I guess. You said I got to get. What the hell's
Twizzlers or no.
Twizzlers?
I hope you shove that salmon up your ass, you fucking cunt.
It's a weird
Oh,
way to eat it.
John. Don't.
Fuck that dude. Fuck
Charles
Charles.
likes to. He'll use
Yeah, fuck
psychology
Charles,
and
dude.
twirl you in little circles, John. He's just making fun at you because he's up to that kind of game
I'm
sometimes.
kind of over it. I'm kind of over it this stage.
Well,
Like,
then you're
I'm tired
over
of
it.
fucking people. People like get their jollies fucking with people's lives on here, and Charles is one of them.
Well, John, I'm over it too, but I'm up here
Well, you
talking
know,
to
hey,
you like I
maybe I
really
react.
should be.
I react a little bit differently than you do.
Well, like I don't react. Jeez,
Okay.
you're a
Fair
mean
enough.
ass.
Yeah.
I
You're a
mean, you
mean
picking on an
fuck.
old lady here. Don't you feel ashamed?
Yeah,
Yeah. Elder abuse,
you
elder
dick.
abuse.
Do you
Guys, I'm
treat
not
your
even
dad
talking
like
to
that
you.
too? Honestly, I wouldn't have been embarrassed, but I bet your dad was embarrassed when he got the door and seen
Yeah.
cops, and they're like, "You're here for the fucking flasher." He's like, "Ah, fuck, John."
Jonathan Pie,
How
you
many
come over
times have
here.
cops came to your house that your dad's had to open the door for?
No, like
Junior Jonathan.
Fortunately, I know the cops in my town, and they know that there might be some hijinks coming my way. So, like, there was no embarrassment as far as that goes. And I went outside to talk to the cops. Now, here's the thing. Here you go again in thinking that it's funny to fuck with that fucks with my standing in my community, the place where I live, the place I make my living. Like, I
We
come here to have a
don't
bunch of
think it's
fucking laughs with you
funny.
people.
I'm
come here to have
sure
a few
God.
laughs
Chill
with
the fuck out, John.
Yeah,
We
I
are
don't-
just
But what
we're
you do,
allowed.
what you do is you provide a space for people to do that to people. How would you like it if people were constantly in contact with the cops in your town to tell you?
No, it wouldn't be okay. But guess what? It
Guess
happened.
what? It's funny when
It
it happens to me,
happened.
right? It's
No.
because you don't like me. It's okay that it happens to me.
I don't dislike you. Number one, first of all, don't dislike you. And also, it's not okay because it happened to you. We're just laughing because it happened. Like, we didn't want it to happen.
You provide
but
you
because
provide
it
a space for
happened, it's
okay,
funny.
right. I'm glad you're having a great time with it, and you provide space for that to happen. You should be
No, you're
outraged like me.
not. You're not
What happens?
happy.
Should I laugh when it happens to you?
No.
Why
Let's
are
say,
you
let's say,
outraged over
let's
something so
say, let's say
trivial?
Nikki finds a way to get a hold of the cops in your town, and she starts calling the cops. Should I just like, oh my god, what? She did that?
You don't think she's done that to me?
John,
I don't know that she has. I don't know that she has. Has she?
everything
I wouldn't laugh
I've
about it.
heard,
I certainly wouldn't find it funny.
Let Ann speak.
No, look. It's
You
not
guys
that
can think it's
we're-
funny all you want, but I would never think it's fucking funny. People
why
calling
are
the
you
cops.
so outraged
Guys,
about it? Because after
what?
everything you ever said to anybody in this community, how heartless you've been to people, how mean you've been to people, and then you're bitching about and boo-hooing about cops called on you. You said you know all those cops. Well, they know you that well, they know if they see John on a pile of gravel. Well, shit. John's at it again. Don't worry about him.
Well, not
They
only
know you're
not
drunk.
only
Yeah,
not
yeah,
only
go
is
ahead.
he like
You guys
he's
get you
la-
guys.
he's
How do you
mad at
know the
us
cops
because
weren't
we're
already
laughing.
I hope
watching?
you guys are understanding the fucking the fucking mental gymnastics you're trying to do to make it like it's okay for the cops to be called on me, but not on
I
you.
didn't think it was okay, but because it happened,
Why are
I'm
you
not
fucking
allowed.
laughing about it then?
But
The
John,
reason
you've been
I'm
carrying
laughing
this.
is because of the circumstances.
I
Like,
don't know why you're
they're
still bitching
funny.
about the cops. That's old history, John.
Oh, because it happened a month ago. Like I should forget
A
about it.
month
That's
ago.
what Jesco thinks.
It
Jesco
was
thinks I need to
longer
just
than a
fucking let
month
it go.
With the
ago.
first one, when Kelly called the medics on you, because you even scared me because I thought you were going and
And then
what is
somewhere in
that?
between, I got a channel taken down because I got porn bombed.
Well, let's see. That happened because of you and you.
Like
You were
I've paid as
severely
big a price as
criticizing
anybody for being
Sam,
on here.
and he was severely
Save for fucking
criticizing you,
Joanne's who
and
had the
he got
fucking.
Wait,
offended.
wasn't the porn Jessie's nudes that you got porn bombed with?
No.
That was Tally.
It was. Yeah, that was
That was
Tally
one of
did
the
that.
times, though, right?
Yeah, one time.
Yeah, but no cops were caught on that. But I mean, if it's some of your actions, Johns, is provoking people to do this shit. Some of the shit
Look,
you
I
say,
don't
how you
agree.
treat
Like,
people.
I don't agree with the fact that people are provoked into like calling the cops. Like, I agree that that's what happens, but I don't agree with it being right. Like, you know what I mean? We don't agree with it being right, but guess what? When it happens, we're just gonna laugh with you. We're not laughing at you. Don't you agree that's funny, John? What happened is funny.
He's had two cops
It is.
called only
It is,
twice.
except for the threats continue. I have a certain person is threatening to contact my father.
Why?
I don't need my father to be harassed.
Why
Who
is
cares
this?
if someone
Who is
contacts your dad? You're a grown ass man.
Harass my dad? Of course I
said,
care
who
about
cares?
that.
It's like, oh, you're in a schoolyard. Oh, I'm gonna call you, get a hold of your mom because you hurt me. That's what they're doing to you.
Yeah, and who is the person threatening you?
I don't need to. I don't have to. You all
Then
know
don't
who's
bring it up
threatening.
if you won't say
You
who it
all
is.
know who's threatening to call my dad
Oh, that could be
and
anyone.
harass my
that's
father.
funny.
Like, and that makes it no fun for me. And that turns me into like I can be a fun Junie, or I can be this fucking asshole that you can see screaming in front of you right now.
I haven't
I'm gonna
seen a
call your
fun
dad
Junie
and
in
tell him how
years.
much money you sent Jesse.
$300, dude. $300 fucking dollars.
Are you gonna
Is
call my
this
dad
why
and
you
tell him
guys?
how
Is this
much
why
I
you guys are
sent
so mad?
Jesse?
You should be mad at your girlfriend for sending her 9 times that amount.
Exactly. He is mad at me. He won't let
Fuck off.
me. I'm not allowed to do that anymore.
I make fun of her at least once a week for sending Jesse money.
Well, if it
Yeah,
was sent because Jesse was
right
in
on.
need.
Right on,
Yeah.
Canadian Bacon, and that's what you all think. You know, that's what everybody says. You
That
all
was a-
complain about what a shitty community we have.
You know, it's a
But
friend
then
helping
you're
a friend.
willing to go ahead and say it like Canadian
Exactly,
Bacon.
Ann.
Just deal with it, dude. This is the way it is, and
You know.
you know, just get used to it. And I get it. But
See, the way I see that is that it's paying it forward because I'm sure each one of us is somewhere in our lives we've had rough times and that, and we've had John knows about paying it forward. Most religions teach it. Is
Mhm.
when you do
Yeah,
good,
that's
then you
true.
help the
That's
next
true, right?
person. It's like being in line at Starbucks. Somebody behind you will pay for your coffee. It's paying
Oh
it
yeah,
forward.
and
Yeah.
and
Joe
to
the
be
Toe, the
honest,
community theme is call the cops before they call the cops on you, dude.
hold on.
You
To be
know.
honest, Ann, I actually when I would give, I would feel like it would come back to me like 10 times.
Yeah. It's just,
Yeah.
it's paying it forward. And we all do
Yeah.
it. I pay it forward all the time. I mean, I'm the one dummy in the car behind you paying for your meal, or,
Mhm.
I'm, paying for, somebody's, groceries.
Charles,
I got the
nobody's trying
extra.
to bring
Yeah,
Joanne.
sure.
Nobody's trying to bring your friend
That's
Joanne into
very
this
nice.
conversation, Charles. Stop
Yo, can
fucking trying to
someone
make
call
up shit.
my dad? Someone call my dad and
Why?
tell him like, yo, we're still waiting for milk and smokes. Like, let's go.
God.
I'll call
Well,
him
my
and
dad's
cuss him
not like that.
out.
My dad's not like that. I don't want my family to be called, and you don't either.
Well, John, nobody wants their family to be touched by this bullshit online, but you touched my family just by mentioning him, and there is witnesses to what you said.
What did I
And
say?
Well, and when you dragged my
I said
hubby.
something online that caused it,
You
made it
drag.
okay
You
for him
did
to
a
call
drag
my
on
dad.
my.
What was it that I said online that makes it okay for him to call the police or call my dad?
And what makes it right for you saying you was glad my husband was dead?
I didn't never say that.
John,
That's a
there's
lie.
witnesses to it.
Wait, does your dad have a cell phone?
Of course he's got a
I
fucking
mean,
cell phone.
you know,
Really?
everybody should keep everybody's family out of other people's business. But I didn't deserve that, John, and your dad doesn't deserve to be contacted. But maybe you better up your actions online, and people won't get to that point saying, "Fuck it, I'm gonna call his dad." Well, that's kind of stupid, you know. It's like a
Yeah.
playground
Fucking
tactic.
Jesus Christ. I
I'm
get it.
telling your
You guys,
dad.
you
I'm
guys
gonna tell
are
your
amazing.
mom.
You guys are
You hurt
amazing.
me.
Like, you guys are fucking amazing. Like,
I'm gonna tell
cry
my
about
therapist
you
about
cry about
you.
like, oh, I can't believe you take it offline, but you spent the last hour just justifying it to me right now.
I didn't justify it. Jesus Christ.
You
I mean,
is
Jesus.
justifying this shit.
No,
like,
I'm not.
maybe
I'm
you
just
like
Dude, if I
trying to
whip my
it's
dick
like
out on
the
YouTube and
like if
someone
you don't want
called
to
the
get raped, don't
5-0
wear
on
those
me,
sexy
I would
clothes out
take
at night.
responsibility
Fuck
and not
that,
blame.
dude.
I would never say that about a woman.
How would
John,
your
if
father
somebody
feel that you're
bitches
not
about
taking
my behavior,
responsibility
I
right
try
now?
to change that behavior. A lot of people are bitching about your behavior online, and they have just cause. So if
Okay.
I got things that me people don't like, I try to change, and if I can't
Yeah,
change
but
them, I just
my
say fuck it.
behavior, as bad as it is not involved harassing people offline.
But no,
Okay,
because
so
you
here,
harass
okay.
me in your channel.
Fucking different.
Okay, John, listen to me, okay? The
Maybe I
day it
should
was
grow up.
happening,
Maybe I should
the
go
day it
grow
was
up and
happening,
like,
I
maybe
was
I put my
telling
big
everybody,
boy pants on and I should join the party, right? Is that what I should do?
Well,
shut
apparently
up.
you
The
joined
day
the
it was
33.
happening, I was telling everybody who was talking about calling the cops that they were dumb and to shut up. And then they did it, and then you handled it like a champ. Nothing happened to you. So I don't see why I can't laugh about it now. Like, what the fuck? I could laugh about it now. It happened.
I'll be
You
laughing
didn't get
about this
arrested.
20 years from now.
I know.
No.
No, because it's not over yet. Because people still are so mad with who I am as a person that they're looking for ways still to interfere with my life.
Well, you could take
Well,
a break
because
for a
you're being
while.
an asshole to Tally. So
Oh, so I deserve it. I got to quit wearing those sexy clothes, right?
no, you could do whatever you want, but I'm saying between you and Tally, you're pissing him off, so he's making threats to you. What does that have to do with us?
The way you were dressed, you had it coming.
I guess so. I guess so. Well, Junie, maybe Junie ought to be less of a Junie pie, you know? Maybe he just like should be here all tame and humble and not like have fun, not have a good time and just say yes sir, no sir, and like find a team to hang out on and hang out with buds and say, hey buds, what's up? How's that weed? Like,
Oh, now you need a team?
Just
yeah,
don't
now I
pull
need
out your
yeah,
pants.
maybe I get a team so that way I can hide out with all y'all. And and
Team
nobody's
dick
gonna fucking
flashers.
call my dad and fuck that, dude.
Well, I don't know. But, you know, it'll keep going if you keep talking about it, John. I think. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's never gonna shut up about it. But
Oh,
then again, he's
been crying about it for ever since Tally called, and he did call the whatever those guys are, ambulance people. Because I was there that night when I was afraid he was going into some alcohol poisoning because that shit can kill you.
yeah.
But
I wasn't there. That was before my time.
hey, Hamilton, you getting the thunderstorms like we are?
I don't think so.
God, we've
We
had
got one
nothing
a
but
few days ago.
within a week and a half's time, we've had severe thunderstorms with lightning, and it's triggering fires up here like crazy.
Yikes.
One day
When
we
I
got
was there was one storm.
One thunderstorm and lightning net set off 16 fires up here. We
Oh
already
my
have our
God.
our fire people are really stretched out now. They're seeking out other provinces to get more firefighters up here.
Wow.
Yeah.
So when
I
it's
think
really
they're just
cold,
using these fires as an excuse to get rid of a shitload of trees and put up houses.
Well, you have fun with that because most of our fires are out in the major booms. I mean, you wouldn't get city services where those fires are at.
so it's
But
not that cold anymore where you are then, I take it? It's not like freezing?
we're going from the upper 60s to the 80s this week.
Wow.
I mean, the temperatures are, that's I don't know metrics, Hamilton. Celsius, I know the word and that's about it.
he
But
knows Fahrenheit.
okay.
A little.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My husband, when at one time they were teaching Imperial in Canadian schools, and my husband was educated in Imperial and metric because he was in school when Canada switched over to metric. So he wound up learning both.
Oh.
But that
But
was
So
fun.
did you guys use Fahrenheit then?
well, in the house, I'm the Imperial. Everything's Fahrenheit, and he was going back and forth because if I had something I needed to, okay, so what's this Celsius? What's this, measuring cup? And he would tell me, but he was still using metric in his own mind, and of course, in his job and everything.
It's
But
so confusing.
yeah, it is. And believe it or not, you can get a bad grade. My granddaughter's education and school elementary, or school education, and from secondary and elementary here to the college here. But she knows her education's half Canadian education and the other half is American education. And she got a bad grade on one word in school, and that was the word color in elementary. And they said she spelled it wrong. She said, "No, I didn't. It was COLOR." And they said, "No, it's not. It's CO, if I remember right, COLOUR."
OUR.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
a D on that.
Oh wow. How do you
Yeah.
spell it, Hamilton?
Just it's the same thing with gray. We spell gray with an A. You guys spell it with an E, or it's the
We
other way
have
around.
both.
We're the other.
Yeah.
We have
Well,
both
there is
here.
both, but see, there's Czech. Spell Czech, CHECK. In Canada is CHEQE.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, it's just really weird. But yeah, I happen to think about that. But yeah, the United States is odd because I was educated in the Imperial, of course, but the United States seems to be one of the couple countries left that doesn't use metric. And I don't know
Sunday's
why.
driver turned off his camera, and I'm kind of wondering if he's masturbating right now.
Oh, John, don't
What are you
masturbate.
That's
doing
what you're
down
wondering.
there?
Jesus Christ. Like, can I have
We're
some
just
privacy?
teasing with you. Oh, you're picking your
Am
nose?
I the only dude that's not allowed to have his fucking camera off? What the fuck?
You're allowed. You're allowed,
Well, you have a
crybaby.
history of masturbating, so
Okay.
Let's see
Well,
if I
so
can.
do you, Hamilton.
I will never ever show my ugly old face, but I will show my young.
It's not ugly and old, and hopefully one day you'll show it.
I don't masturbate. That's what sinners do. And when I do masturbate, I always ask God for forgiveness.
Your nose
Sometimes
is just
while
like mine,
masturbating.
Natalie. We got a Roman nose.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we do have similar noses. How funny.
Yeah,
Told you,
I just
Natalie,
It's
you
a
got that
strong
Greco-Macedonian.
nose.
yeah, that picture of me is when I was 45, 46, something like that. I don't remember. It's in my mid 40s. But it was always most favorite picture that was ever taken of me, of my husband's. You know, he liked that one.
Yeah, well,
And
I could definitely see. I feel like you sound like how you look. Like, you know what I mean? The way you talk
Yeah.
and present yourself.
I morphed into an old lady with the old lady's skin, wrinkles. You either age easy or you age
David.
hard. Oh.
What?
Yeah, that word might be banned by YouTube.
Detective Pickle, Ghost Sucks, Slab City News is dead.
Hey, Jesco.
Is Detective Pickle here?
Yeah, I just timed him out.
Uh-oh. Gonna watch out for Natalie.
He. I've been on the timeout game tonight. I
You know,
timed
I
out
gotta-
John.
You know, I
So,
could honestly
if
say
nobody did anything to anyone. So, Sunday Driver, are you part of the 33?
All I can say, ain't no 33 ever called the cops on me.
well, then
Do
that's
you know
a yes, I
that?
guess. I don't know.
You actually don't know that for a fact because
I do
that
know, actually
night.
do know that for the fact. I do know that for a fact.
Kelly
No, you
called. He
don't.
said he called, and he apologized, and you accepted the apology, but
Yeah,
you've been dragging
right,
his
right, right.
ass for a
This is
fucking
all
year
true.
since.
These things are true, but no 33 ever called the cops on me.
But
Do you
you
know
accepted
that, though?
Kelly's apology, but you've been
I
dragging his
did.
ass for it.
I did, but he continues to call the cops on me and hang
He
out
has
with
not called the cops on you, full just
He
one time,
told Sam to
and
do it.
that
He
was the
told me so.
ambulance.
He told me. He told Sam to do it.
Hold on, you don't know that they didn't call on you because that night that like they called on you, it was a rumor that there were like tons of calls that night. So how could you
had
confirm
everybody
that none
scared.
of them were the 33?
John, that night when you were so down deep in the booze and stuff, and we thought you had
Which
alcohol
is
poisoning
every
or whatever.
fucking weekend. Every
Uh,
weekend, you mean? Every
Do you
weekend.
know that everybody in that chat was so upset in that because they thought you were dying? That's the people in chat, not just one person. That was everybody in that chat.
Well, here's
Scared
the
for
thing.
you.
Here's the thing, Canadian Bacon. It makes it super easy. But here's the thing. I'm not like some of these cocksuckers when they get fucking betrayed by
John.
people that they used to be their friends.
John, stop playing
I
the
don't go
victim
jump to the other
card.
team. I don't go jump to the other team and go hide there. That's not the type of dude I am. I got betrayed by a couple people in like what I think is my community. Doesn't mean I'm trying to jump ship, dude.
So how long are you
That's not
going to
the
play
type
the
of dude I
victim
am.
card?
Fair enough. Maybe fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe you guys have heard enough of it. Maybe you guys don't want to hear it. You guys are done hearing about.
There's nothing to resolve the
You're
situation.
done hearing about like what a bunch of assholes you guys can be. Like
Well,
you're
I'm an
done
asshole,
hearing
I
about
know it.
like
I
how
admit
like
it.
you guys
Did
might as
you
well
not
be the
just
33.
hear people telling me that because I'm Middle Eastern, my clique gets burned off? Like, I
What?
never do anything to these people first. You're psycho.
And I can verify that I didn't burn it off because she's Middle Eastern. I burned it off because we're into kinky shit.
Well, I know you and Natalie just really, when you get together, it's just like explosions.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
You
two
know,
countries connecting.
Explosive diarrhea from all the Indian food she
Yeah,
makes. It's
I got a vision here where Hamilton's going in the airport, picking you up to pick you up, and he's drooling, and he's getting a little bit of a nudge in his package, and Natalie's coming from the airplane. She's drooling. She feels a
Look at-
tingle in her
look
little
at-
business there.
look at
And they
To
get
be
together.
fair,
and
I got that on the
boom!
drive there. I got that
Look at-
little feeling on the drive
you
look
there.
at
had
little
a boner
Charlie,
at the
look at little
airport.
Charlie's imagination. Charlie's got this imagination, and Charlie, he must have imagined in his heart of hearts that when I met Slab City News, that there was some kind of nefarious business, and that's why he wanted to meet up with me in Montana. And he got sent packing. I sent him like, you got to leave, and made him leave when he was drunk off his ass, and he had to drive his ass home drunk. I didn't want him anywhere near me. Go fuck yourself, Charles. You fucking fat ass, half a beard cocksucker. Fucking you.
No, you
fucking,
had so much
you
fun when
man
you guys
boy.
met up.
You big giant man boy, man tit bitch. Fuck
Look
off.
what Canadian Bacon says. He does the same thing. I know that
Well-
feeling. I really do, Nat, because remember, I met my husband online, and
Yeah.
he flew to where I lived in Indiana, and of course he was up in the Northwest Territories. And man, that was an explosive. God, that man could kiss good. I tell you.
Well, like it's so cute when you could see their eyes, like when they see you. And he starts like back. He like took a couple steps back because he was like overwhelmed with like happiness.
I
It
mean,
was
my
so
daughter,
cute.
my daughter came with me at the airport, back home, and he seen me and I seen him, and I mean, it was boom, kiss. And my daughter was getting embarrassed. Says, Mom, break it up. I mean, my husband could kiss, and I about melted down to the floor.
That is so cute.
But
Hamilton.
yeah, we.
I don't
Okay,
believe
look.
in kissing until marriage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wonder why Jesco and Charles don't like each other anymore. Hi, Proud Babs.
I think they do, and this is like their way of saying, like, hey man, how's it going? Not bad. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Things are good. Instead, they're just like, fuck you, F word.
I got a question to tell you. When you first met Hamilton, did he kiss you so much where you got a rash on your chin?
No.
I did.
No, but she got one between her legs, and it wasn't from.
Oh my god.
But a little antibiotics cleared that right up.
Yeah,
So was
I
your
remember
husband's
those
beard
kinds of
rubbing
explosions
against your
when you first
chin?
meet. That's something that lasts forever in your mind.
Yeah. Was it from his beard, Anne?
Yeah. I wondered, my mom says, what the hell's wrong with your chin? And I said, ask
Thanks for having
him.
me up, guys. Hey, I'm gonna take off, but I'll be in the
Why?
All
chat.
right.
Ciao.
Bye, John.
I'll miss you, John. Not much, but anyways.
Don't lie to him, man.
So the reason Sunday Driver left is because he's gonna go masturbate, and he didn't want to accidentally turn on his camera. After that comment Charles made about diarrhea dumps, he's like, "Oh well, that's all I needed to get a boner. I'm out."
Oh God.
Oh, well, Charles, if you're gonna flap so much of your mouth or fingers on the chat, why don't you come up, you little twerp?
So, Anne, why don't you ever go live?
I don't know. Maybe I don't want to be trolled. Maybe
It's a lot of
I'm not.
work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and I don't know if I've got that kind of energy and be all spiffy and happy online. That's kind of hard for me.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
everybody tells me you're never happy. I'm happy, but not in your way. But
right, yeah.
yeah,
Well, I
I've
mean,
always
you should try it once and just see how you like it,
like I said, I've been trying to figure out StreamYards. It's not that hard. It's just a couple of things I still got to look up, but I don't know. It just,
So how come
when that,
that's a valid reason for her to start streaming, but that's not a valid reason for anal?
What?
Natalie?
huh?
Well, no, I mean, like
I mean, how
okay,
do you
so
know?
like
Try it once, maybe you'll like it.
not a lot of people go live, and Anne like never goes live, has never even gone live, and so
No.
who knows? What if she starts a panel one day and she decides she likes it, or what if she starts a panel one day and says I don't like it?
Well,
She
I
should
mean,
at
it's
least
the same thing
try.
with anal. You should at least try.
I don't want to try anal.
Well, that's why I got you that strap-on cock.
Oh
Oh,
God,
God.
shut the fuck up.
But did you know, Hamilton, that most European women are very much into that?
Yeah,
They
that's
say
why all
for
the
some women
European
it
guys
feels better.
immigrated to America.
That's what well, somebody old chick has been in her ass off. Do me, the guy's gonna run most times because most guys aren't into it.
No wonder Hitler was pissed off.
I've always went my
Hitler?
life that I'd try everything once and that, but there was a few that, yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Won't
No,
lie, I had
no
a
way.
Like
female doctor
anal?
put a finger in me, and I was not impressed.
Someone put a finger in your butt?
Yeah, a female doctor because I
Oh,
pooped
did you hear the
blood.
story about John?
Oh yeah.
What was it? Some kind of hot sauce or something that was done to John.
Oh
Someone
yeah, I
put hot
remember
sauce in his
some
butt.
Yeah, that
girl.
story. And didn't she use milk or something to kind of cool it down? His butthole was burning.
Ugh. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
I-
John has told
But
some stories.
yo, that's what I go through every time Natalie makes me eat Indian food.
No, I can't. Me and spicy food. My
Do you guys
stomach.
have like A535 in America or Bengay?
We
Oh
have
yeah,
Ben
Ben
Gay.
Gay. Yeah, Ben Gay. But there's one up here. That's
Never
just
get that stuff on your balls. If you got
well,
balls.
duh.
Because oh my fucking god, will it hurt?
Well, Ann and I don't have balls, so we're
Yeah,
not
but I
gonna get them
imagine
on
like it would
balls.
hurt too if you got on your like, coochies.
Well, sometimes
Well,
soap can hurt if you get it in your coochie.
Then
yeah.
stop shoving soap inside your coochie.
I don't.
Well,
Try
then
taking it out of the bottle.
Well, we know now that you touch your boys with Ben Gay or hot
Well,
stuff.
what? You've never gotten a sore leg, put on some muscle cream, and then accidentally scratched like your boob or something?
No.
No.
Rub your eye after.
Yeah, right?
Hey, I did that
Ow.
once with Ben Gay. Even
Oh,
after I
God.
washed my hands, that shit was still in and I touched my corner of my eye and I thought, what? Oh, shit. Man, what's in my eye? And I dipped and I washed my hands. Soap,
Yeah,
water,
it won't come
every damn
off.
thing. That stuff stays on.
The
Or
skin like
like
absorbs it.
jalapenos too near your eye. Fuck
Well,
that.
I thought if you use Ben Gay and touch your boys and that, it'll give you a hard on.
No.
Oh.
Because it'll
It'll
tingle
burn.
tingle, tingle on your little
I mean,
boy.
some guys might be into that. I don't
Hey,
know.
Tony.
Some guys like having needles put through their wieners.
Well, I know they sell the products online then that it warms you, the female or male up.
Yeah, but it doesn't warm you up like that,
Well, I don't know. I'm just.
It's like putting a chili pepper right up your fucking butthole.
Hey, I see things. I read things. I hear things. Curious minds want to know.
Wait, so is Charles or sucking on Stoney's toes, or is Tony sucking on Charles's toes?
Well, I hope it's Charles on her toes because she says his feet stink.
And who had the
Ew.
3-second fart? Was it him or was it her?
It was him.
It
He's the
had to
farter
have
in
been
there
him.
in that little clutch. I mean, he tackles and he farts on her.
Okay, here's a question. Is it normal for Americans to poo with the door open?
Not me.
Shut the fuck up.
Natalie likes to poop with the door open.
No, I don't. You
Yeah, I took a
fucking
video.
liar.
I
Shame
swear I
on
took a
you.
video.
Shame on you.
No,
Well, last I recall,
don't.
being in the United States, and that we like our doors closed. We don't like to display everything.
We
But
don't wanna display.
Canadian men. My husband. Well, I shouldn't. Yeah, go ahead. My husband would sit on a John with the bathroom door open, and I said, "Why don't you close the door?" He said, "Why? You've seen everything I got." I said, "Well, I don't want to see that."
Well, Hamilton will literally fart in bed, so I don't even want to hear it.
No, I won't. Only if it's an accident because I fell asleep. And like honestly, you sleep fart too.
No, I
Yeah,
do
well,
not.
Yeah, I swear to God you do.
It's a swear to God you do.
You also make a weird like moaning sound in your sleep.
does she
But
kick
whenever
in
you
her
make
sleep?
that sound, I just take the pillow from your face and I just put the pillow back down and you stop moaning.
Babe, you're such a liar.
It's true.
Hey, good job, buddy. Yeah, it just I can admit this. My husband was a chronic user of the word "a," right?
Of the
He
what?
got assimilated. After 2 years of being married to him, he didn't say that word again. He said I assimilated him. He didn't use that "a" anymore.
Oh, how
And
funny.
really, I mean, he totally lost it. And I said, told him, I said, no, you're speaking like a person from the States. He said, oh, Lord.
That's because
But,
of the way you were talking to him. Eventually, you just take on that
yeah,
language.
yeah.
Like
And
that's like me saying the F word because Natalie says it, calls me it all the time, so I like start using it.
well, I
Shut
could
up.
never understand. Well, I could, but eventually I did. Why the word "eh" was used, and I said, so and he told me, I said, so like it's said the same thing as an American person says, huh?
Kinda.
Exactly.
No, not really, but close.
It's because
You
it's
know,
really windy up here and we get like a lot of wild weather. It's hard to hear people.
it's funny, Ann, because whenever I say huh to Hamilton, he always says he freaks out. It's like he thinks it's
Aw.
so cute. He's like, huh, like that.
Yeah, you say a lot
Well,
too.
huh is like, what did you say? To me, that's,
Yeah.
the word huh, H-U-H, is, what'd you say? But
Yeah.
that was hard to explain to the hubby, but, I mean, he had his EH and I had my H-U-H. So, I mean, it worked out,
And yeah, and
It's
it's
kind of
funny
like
because
saying
we
you
have
know what
the
I mean
same.
after every sentence. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Oh,
We
don't
have the
start that one.
same, like.
I got a daughter, and this is no lie. Every other word, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
how Andrew Guzman is.
it just, yeah. I mean, I told her, I said, you're only allowed to use that one word, that huh, or you know what I mean, in one paragraph. That's it.
Exactly.
Oh Lord, that drives me nuts.
Tracy's saggy balls in chat said, "Sorry guys, my balls itch. Gotta go dunk them in buttermilk."
Oh God. Well, thank God I don't like buttermilk.
Is that how they make sour cream?
Well, they're
Huh?
using something, yeah.
I don't
I
think
can't
Stoney
handle.
has the upper body strength to throw Charles.
If Charles gets in a certain stance, it's possible. I could see it. And I would push
What
him too.
stance would that be?
On one foot. No, I would definitely, encourage Stoney to keep pushing him in the lake, in the water. He deserves it.
And he's
Next time you
probably
push him in, hold his head under. a
Yeah,
little.
sit on him. Keep his head under the water.
Show him who's boss.
I
10
bet
minutes
you
for
he's
me.
the one who farted in the lake 3 times and 3 fish floated to the surface. I doubt Stoney would ever do that.
I heard that
Really neat.
Charles caused Yellowstone because he farted into a hole one day in the woods.
Oh God.
No.
Oh, excuse you. I've been to Lake Ontario. It don't stink. Well, not near as bad as Lake Michigan.
It's pretty stinky though.
My favorite place is in Canada's Thunder Bay.
Thunder
it's
Bay?
nice up there.
Thunder
That's up
Bay.
north,
Let me
Natalie.
look that up right now. I'm looking it
It's
up
up
right
north.
now.
North Ontario. I think, right?
Let's see.
You know, Lake Erie is nice. Some parts of it are really nice.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Wait, why is it an 8-hour flight though from here instead of a 4-hour one?
Do you know Lake Erie is the shipwreck capital of the world?
Yeah.
Really?
I
Yeah,
wish
it's
I
like
could
a
scuba
haunted
dive.
lake. Totally fucking haunted.
The only thing I didn't like about traveling from the States, because you go on vacation, of course, and you come out of Indiana into Michigan and then cross over, and then you hit Ontario. Oh Lord, I never thought I'd get out of that province. Why do you guys gotta have such a long province? I mean, jeez.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
because I never realized it because you can either fly there in 4 hours or you can fly there in 8. That's how
Yeah.
big it is.
Well, see, for me
That's
to
crazy.
fly back to Indiana to see family is Whitehorse to Vancouver, layover in Vancouver, then it's a straight shot from Vancouver to Chicago O'Hare. And man, that's a butthurt flight. Oh Lord. By the time I
Yeah.
get to Chicago, I'm ready to jump out of the plane. It's just too
Is
long
it
of a
because the
flight.
people of Chicago are assholes?
That too. You got to
Well, I
take a
feel you.
machete with you in Chicago.
I totally feel you about that though, and like if you fly at this point in your life, you need to fly first class.
Yeah.
Because then you can lay down.
Definitely.
You can
Most
fly?
definite.
Huh?
I didn't know she could fly.
Anne can fly. Anne's gonna get a PJ, a private jet.
Oh, I love that. Mm.
That would be awesome.
You know any rich guys that's got a private jet?
Right?
Yeah. One
Fuck
old lady.
that. If I know any
Wall
rich
Street.
guys with a private jet, keeping them for myself.
Up.
Ew.
He's
They got a private
Hamilton.
jet.
Yeah.
You're
Didn't know you were
gross.
both ways, dude.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know you went both ways, Hamilton.
Well, who says it's got to be sexual?
Well, he's told hands.
Well, what if they're just into like cock and ball torture?
Yeah, that.
I'll kick a dude in the nuts. I don't care.
I got a whip.
Have you guys ever seen Quicksand in person other than you, Hamilton? I know you have.
Mm.
I
Oh,
You
haven't.
can make
Avalon.
quicksand in your own home.
Peanut Butter has a private UFO. Shit. He's going in style. But, yeah. I just thought I'd come on to bug John, but I guess he left.
We
Got
trolled
an
John away.
identified fucking object. It's called his privates.
I would like to see Quicksand in person. I just don't want to get in it myself.
No, definite not. But,
That movie Quicksand is good.
is the still hot as hell is where you're at, Natalie?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna stop getting to record high now, apparently.
Yeah.
Like instead of 120, it's gonna be like 109. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yeah.
So
A lot of favor there,
yeah.
Yeah, I was reading that the whole bottom of the United States was under some kind of massive heat, excessive heat, and heat domes, and the cooling, the central air conditionings were taxing the electric grid in some areas. And I
Yeah.
thought, Jesus criminy. My daughter's down where the other Natalie's at, but she's in another area, and she's in, New Mexico there, and she's raising chickens and doing everything she can keep her chickens alive. She's already lost 3, but yeah, she's, her and her kids and her husband, boy, they're having heat waves, and they've got 2 air conditionings in. I thought, Jesus,
Oh
you're gonna have a
wow.
deal.
Yeah, New
But
Mexico's
See, Natalie
bad too.
you want me to move to a place where it's 109 on good days, and I'm like comfortable at 70. Like, how's that
You're
gonna work?
gonna move here, so shut the fuck up.
You know how much that's gonna cost
Well,
us in air conditioning?
Not much.
actually, it would be easier if Natalia would go to Canada because it's easier. I'm from a very hot, humid state of sorts, you know, in South Bend, Indiana, and it's so humid there, and I get, you know, the heat really builds up. And it was easier for me to come to Canada because it's easier for me to climatize than my husband
Yeah.
to try to climatize to a hot, humid environment.
Yeah.
It would have
Well,
done him in.
'Cause it's easier to get warm than it is to stay cold.
Yeah,
well,
I
Like,
mean,
you
like
it's
hardly
just,
I
ever hear of anyone freezing to death, but you hear people like dying of heat stroke all the time.
yeah, I mean,
like
I spent a year climatizing to the Yukon Territory temperatures. And he said, "Oh, it's just similar to Indiana." And I thought, by the time winter came, I said, "No, the fuck it's not," you know, because that was my first winter of -40s. And I'm from
We don't
yeah,
even
Indiana.
like
get
Yeah,
that bad of
right.
winter here where I live.
You know, it
well,
just,
like I agree with I would definitely probably like move there, but he also needs to come here because like I have a lot of family, and let's say like I moved there and we had kids. Well, that's not fair. Like I want my kids to know my family, you know?
Yeah,
And
your
like
dad can fly everyone in when he pays for the wedding.
oh
well, the other
whatever.
thing too is that, well, you can move closer to the border
Yeah.
and, like, you know, live on one side of the border, the other side of the border. Uh, if he wants to stay in Canada, live as close as you can get to the border.
Yeah,
And, you
Natalie,
know,
you could move in the trailer park right next door to Jesse. Be a
Ew.
3-hour drive from here.
No thanks.
yeah, I haven't. There really is a town called Hamilton. It must have been one of those I have missed because I've been to most towns in
We're like
Ontario.
right in between Toronto and Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
Oh, I skipped the Niagara Falls part.
Oh,
It's
okay.
one of those cities that you just keep your windows rolled up and your doors locked.
And don't blink.
Yeah. Do not get off the highway.
I always went up through Michigan into Canada. That's the route we took. But from Indiana, or actually from Whitehorse, where I live, to South Bend, Indiana, that's a 6-day drive. I can tell you that. 6 days there and 6 days home.
Wow.
Yeah.
You'd think you could get a lot farther with 6 days of driving.
You see a lot of shit, I tell you that.
Yeah,
But
like you know, I was wondering if we could if like him and I could travel via train. That would be fun. Like
yeah,
from
that
Arizona to New York and then
I want to
drive the
visit
rest.
8 Mile.
Oh
ain't
God.
no.
I've been to
Hmm.
8 Mile and 7 Mile in
I bet you
Michigan.
have, you thug.
Yeah.
That must have been something I skipped.
That
Hmm.
was like where Eminem grew up.
Oh, my kids in the States, they wanted me to eventually move to Windsor. That way, you know,
Oh
it'd be
yeah.
closer. But I've not heard too much good on Windsor,
Do
so
they want to go visit you and stay at what's it called? Caesar's Palace?
something. Says, "Mom, why don't you move to Windsor? That way it'd be a lot closer and we could come up." And I said, "Why do you think I'm up here?" I said, "You
I
guys
would
are brats."
suggest London. It's nicer than Windsor.
Yeah, I've not heard good things about Windsor, and I said, no, you know.
Did you hear
So
about Justin Trudeau and his wife?
yeah, that surprised the shit out of me. I thought they
You
were
know,
married
I
for
always
2.
knew that marriage was a sham. Justin Trudeau is gay.
I don't know what he is, but I thought they had been married for eons. Only 18 years? Wow.
Well, he's
Yeah.
only
You
like
know,
fucking 41 years old.
I just
Train travel is not only romantic, it's also intimate and fun.
well, come up here and tell us about it, Charles. Give us
Yeah,
the
you've
secrets.
obviously never ridden a GO train. They're not romantic at all.
I have
A
never
lot of poor
traveled by
people on them.
train ever.
Me either.
I like traveling by bus because like some of these buses got really comfortable seats that you can just like fall asleep right in.
Yeah.
Like if the bus has a bathroom on it, that's fucking dope.
Oh yeah.
So when did you get back home, Natalia?
Yesterday.
Oh, you going through your depression of separation?
Yeah, I'm sad. He cooks so amazingly, and he also
Look,
like
she doesn't miss me. She misses the food.
I
Well,
miss
do
you.
you miss her?
I miss
a
you,
little.
and I miss your
You
cooking.
don't have your cuddle bud anymore right now.
Well,
I
I still do
know.
because my dog is my number one cuddle buddy.
Oh,
Oh,
I
fuck
bet he
you.
grabs his pillow and dry humps it.
He does.
I can't
He
even
dry
move
humps
without
him.
this dog being like at my heel. It's a good dog. Look, he knows I'm talking about him right now, so he's coming.
Yeah, I've seen him and that. And he looks at when you look at him and he looks at you. And I thought, man, that dog, he's part of your soul.
He really is. He's so cute in
There he
person.
is. Dad, give me a kiss.
Hi.
Daddy, give me a kiss.
He gets all
Yeah,
jealous when
he's getting old though, so he's got like bad teeth. He's got that stank breath. Only old dogs get.
Well,
you
you
know?
could have him all pulled.
Yeah, but then he's gonna be one of those dogs that like looks sick.
Well, his tongue will hang out the side of his mouth.
Yeah.
The teeth won't keep his tongue in anymore.
Well, soon that's what's gonna have to happen because his teeth are getting bad.
Yeah, because
It's
he can get
expensive though to
infection
get their
and
teeth
yeah,
pulled.
infection will get into him and stuff, and it'll go out. It'll make him deathly sick.
yeah.
Thank God Molly, she always had good teeth, and that she just that dog you could walk. She could be on her feet, just walking around, and she sees you coming at her, and she just goes to her bed and flips over, belly up, tummy
She's like,
rub.
I'm ready for pets.
Yeah, give me the belly rubs. Yep, it could be anywhere. She sees me coming, flip. But you know, she had a health
He's just
problem.
like that too. Like he gets
Ah,
jealous
look
if
at that.
anybody is on Hamilton.
He gets mad if I just start petting him and stop. Like, watch. He's getting disturbed. He doesn't like that shit.
He's
Dad,
so
hug me.
cute.
Kiss me.
And I've let him like jump up on me and like walk all over me when I'm laying down because it doesn't really hurt me. Stop it.
Well,
But
he
when
just
other
wants
people come over and he doesn't realize that like he can't just jump all over everyone, so like, it
He's
can be a
putting
bit
his
much
paw
for
on
him.
you. He puts his paw on you. Come on,
Yeah, it's
Dad.
so cute.
Hugs, attention, affection.
Say, "Hail Trump!" Hail
No.
Trump! What?
No.
He's so cute.
The
Hail
Hail Trump!
Biden. Just kidding.
The Hail Trump!
What's his name now?
Hail Trudeau.
Look, he's doing it.
That doggy
Stop.
really loves you. He loves
He
you.
really does.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
he
In
just
Dad,
loves
come
person,
on.
it's like
Pat.
so cute to see.
That is
You know what I like about this dog? He's really small, so if there's ever any like, drama, I can just pick my dog up and walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
couldn't
was
do
a
that with
small
my last dog.
Maltese. She was a mama's baby, but she, like I said, she had health problems and that, and spent most of her life at the vet, and she only got 5 years on her life, but we had
Mhm.
fun. She was my fur baby, and I had a kitty cat prior to her, or at the same time I got her actually, and she lived to be 12 years of age. She was a um, I forgot what they called her, part of the Siamese family. I can't think of what it's called though. But yeah, she's 12 years. When I got Molly, she was, just weaned off her mom and that kitty cat. Boy, she would ambush that little puppy left and right. It didn't matter. And then I had, those little sofas, you buy for kids. And they'd fight over the stupid kid's sofa. Who's going to lay on it? And of course,
That's
Molly always got the shit batted out of her by Kitty Cat. So I said, piss on this. You guys ain't fighting no more. I went and bought another little kid sofa, and they each had their own. I would park them in front of the patio door, and that's where they spent the time. Each on their
And did
little
they
sofa.
still fight? Did they still fight or
Nope.
no?
They didn't fight
That's
anymore.
good.
Yeah. But, yeah.
That's how you
Yeah.
have to do it, even with kids. You have to get them their own.
Well, Charles, what's wrong with that? It's why Noise teases, started teasing me because, I had Mayor Pete. He was our mayor in South Bend, and he was a good mayor.
That Buttigieg guy.
Yeah. I mean, it was an excellent mayor, just I was surprised when he decided to run for something, but he's in transportation or something like that. But I don't see nothing wrong with gay president or women president.
You know
Long as the
who I
fuckers
want for
are
your
young.
president? I want that AOC, that Cortez chick.
Yeah.
I want her to be president because she got that Latin booty.
Oh God.
She got that big
She's
Latin
got
booty.
Latin booty.
Yeah, she got that big old Latin booty.
Whoa,
Well,
what the fuck is? Just because she's got a big butt doesn't mean she should be president.
I mean, would you rather look at Biden or big Latin booty?
Big
I
Latin
would
booty.
rather look at a young president. I'm getting tired of seeing these old coots. Speaking from an old coot, I'm tired of seeing these old men in office. They're at the end of their time and end of their prime.
Yeah,
Period.
I agree.
You
we
know,
need some
we
young
need-
meat.
Yeah.
Wow, you're starting to sound like Nikki there, Natalie.
Ew. I never sound like her.
I don't know.
I
You
just-
just said young meat.
In the president's seat.
I think John F. Kennedy, I am not sure, but I think he was 45, 47 years old. I think he was named the youngest president the United States ever had. And that's what we need. You can be in your 40s or, late 40s, whatever, even early 50s, and be a seasoned politician. And that's what we need. We need to get this old look out of Washington, D.C. I think it might benefit, United States, if we had younger people in office as president.
Yeah. I
But,
think so too. We'll see what happens though.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'll ever happen. Like, why does it keep having to be older men?
I don't know.
I think because like if you elect a young man, what if he like doesn't want to step down? All these old men, like even if they don't step down, they got like limited time,
I
No,
know.
let's see, Kennedy was young, Clinton was young.
I don't think Abraham Lincoln was that old either. And he fought vampires. Seen it in a movie.
Charles, keep your damn hands off of Stoney's ass.
Stony, do you really want him to stop?
I need
Charles?
proof that this is happening. Send me a video to my email.
For
at
real.
Yeah.
lowercase James Cole 849 at
Receipts are never
gmail.com.
happened.
She's tired of getting her booty spanked.
Every time says butt on here.
That means she's ready for choking.
Well, select a word that somebody's constantly saying, Stoney, and then sideswipe them with a backhanded bitch slap.
Every time someone says the.
I dated this one woman who would always hit me in the tit. And over time, like the first few times it didn't hurt. But after like 2 months of always being hit at the same time or the same place in the it fucking
Yeah.
started to really hurt.
I was never a slapper or a hitter on guy. Well, unless I wanted him out while I did something to him. Um, no, I wasn't a slapper or a hitter or even a pincher. I was a groper. You know, I have restless fingers.
I'm all of the above.
You know,
Uh,
that's all those things you just named are what Hamilton is.
Yeah, I'm even a biter.
oh, you like getting bit?
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it. I scream.
Does he like to get bit?
No,
That's a good question. Do you like to get bit?
no.
Oh,
I like
Yeah,
to bite because I'm a big bad wolf.
I should just
What you
bite you
do
back
next time around, you go up there, do a Nash on his nipple. Find out.
Okay, I'll do it for you, Ann.
Oh, and
Just
bring
make
those
sure you get it on
self-piercing,
video.
self-piercing earrings, Nat, and get his one nipple pierced.
Oh my god, that would be so torturous.
No pain, no gain.
No, they
True.
use freezing shit to pierce your nipples.
Oh,
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
sissy. You know, I have had pierced ears since I was 13, and I had a couple years ago the upper ear pierced, and they didn't freeze that shit, man. That was raw pain.
Oh yeah, I've heard that hurts the
Oh, and
like
for
top part of
48
your ear.
hours after, yeah,
Cartilage or some cartilage, I
yeah.
think.
They said, well, take
Yeah.
a Tylenol. 2 days of heat, swelling, pain, and finally
They say
healed up.
that's how bad your nipple is when you do your nipple.
Oh Lord, can you imagine
I had
down
my
here?
eyebrow
Oh,
pierced. It didn't
Lord.
hurt at all.
But
Well, the
my
eyebrow, yeah, but the nipple, I mean, shit.
I got a couple daughters that have a pierced navel, and I said, "How in the hell did you?" I mean, I still remember my ear pain from being pierced, but the navel? Oh Lord!
I thought
I
about
gotta.
getting mine done, but I'm too fat. I don't have like enough loose skin there to like do a
To
piercing.
get what?
Yeah,
I
navel
thought about getting
piercing.
my belly button pierced.
Yeah,
That's weird.
not
Why do you
really.
think that's weird?
Because
I
it
do
is.
not have one tattoo or bugs. I got, ears pierced, but not one tattoo. But I have 5 daughters, and every one of them's either got tattoos or they got piercings.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoos either.
It's funny. I was showing Natalie like every woman here has tattoos. Like all the women.
Well, see, my favorite bug, I don't like. I thought it's about having my ankle tattooed and then or something, but I'm a fan of dragonflies, which sad to say Nikki uses that, but I honestly am. I love dragonflies. I sit out on my property, and we have a pond way off, and of course that's where they breed, and I mean I can sit on this particular rock, and they just swarm around me and land on me, and it's really fascinating. But then I watch them; they'll do a swarm over my lawn, and they're looking for bugs, mosquitoes, whatever that hide in there. And but they're really fascinating, and the colors is just awesome.
Of
I
what?
agree. Dragonflies are
Oh,
fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's funny. You see them like attached to each other flying. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
imagine how cool it would be to like fly and fuck at the same time.
Well, they are.
Like, wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah.
I mean, you see one dragonfly hitching right on another one. Man, those suckers are down and deep mating.
Yeah, they're fucking for sure.
Yep. But
Hey T.
What's up, T? What's up, Kira?
I
Where's
remember
the link?
Kira.
I would share the link, but I'm planning on ending soon because it's
Yeah.
like almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah.
I was looking
I'm
at my clock
tired.
here. It's 10:50 here. So
Oh, you West Coasters.
yeah.
It's early here, but guess what? I'm tired.
Well,
It's
I
like
was on.
already
I
tomorrow here.
was in the chat earlier, and I ate the wrong damn thing and wound up on the bed. Some foods that like potatoes or shit like that, that knocked me out. I mean, I
Me
gotta.
too, Ann. Rice
It's
knocks me out.
it's something. Well, I'm not diabetic yet, but it's like I'm borderline something or the other. And if I eat potatoes or eat anything sweet, it just boom, I go into a food coma,
Yeah,
and
me too.
that's what happens.
Carbs
So
put me right to bed.
I'm that
yeah,
way if I eat too much fish. I'm like, oh, time to sleep.
That's weird.
well, I'm gonna hop down. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, thanks
You
for
too,
coming on.
Ann.
Yep. Keep dreaming. You'll be together again.
Yes, we already have a plan on that.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like, is just, I talk to him every day, and about every 3 months I'd fly up, he'd fly down. Sometimes it was 6 months. 6 months was hard, because he
Yeah.
was actively working, and so was I, and it just, yeah, you get through it. But I do know one time we had one phone bill. I paid half, he paid half, because the phone bill was $4,000.
We're
Oh
lucky on
my
that. We like
God.
don't even call each other. We just use apps.
Yeah,
Well,
like we use
we eventually found an app, and that was Skype.
Yeah.
That's the one that
Skype.
we had back in the day. Yeah,
Because
Skype.
fuck paying long
Okay.
distance, right?
And
Yeah. Like my phone, it won't charge me if I call him, but his phone will. So we use apps and we literally
yeah,
are on the phone 24/7.
You know
Like if
what?
I'm not
If
at
you
work,
would have
we're on the
moved,
phone.
if you lived like a few states farther north, I would totally be able to call you. It's just you're not in North America.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. I'm not
You
in North
contact
America.
anyone in North America for free.
I'm not in North America.
No.
well,
Okay.
see, I keep in touch with my kids. All 5 of them through Facebook, that phone thingy. I didn't even know
Yeah.
they had that. So, well, Mom, why don't you use that? I said, what? I didn't know they had it. And
Yeah.
so I talked to my kids, and I have 2 sisters. Oh, I have 4 other siblings. So I talked to 2 of them. The other ones drive me nuts. And that's why we video, and stuff like that. So I mean, it keeps me in touch with them, and I'm hoping if everything goes right by the end of the summer, I can fly down. I just
Yeah.
try to, been oh God, don't collect. When you get a home of your own, you got your apartment now. Don't I like that. Don't start a collection. I mean, over 24 years I've been in this house, and I thought, what the hell did I do? I gotta, I'm trying to downsize, try to, not be a total minimalist, but just trying to downsize it. And man, that's hard.
Oh, I know, because you
So
don't know
less
what
than
to get rid
200
of.
years ago, Arizona was Mexico.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm not. Apparently, I'm not in North America to you.
You're not.
well, actually, if you want to say North America is the United States and Canada. That's
Yeah.
Yep.
North America.
Because it's the continent.
Yes, and
It's a
Yeah,
exactly.
you're
continent.
part of South America.
Hamilton says I'm not in North America. I don't know
No.
what map he's looking at.
This is,
I'm gonna Google it right now.
my kids and I had an ongoing debate at one time. I'm a U.S. person, so I call myself a United States citizen. I can easily use that I'm a North American, but then so Canada can technically say, well, we're a North American too, because you're in the North American continent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what he's trying to say? I'm not in the North United States. I'm in the south of the United States. I think that's what he's meaning. Is
No,
that what he's meaning?
You have a border with Mexico. 200 years ago, you were in Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, but Mexico can still, like, I'm so confused.
So
Does
is Mexico South America, right?
Mexico's not South America.
No,
Isn't it?
it's North America.
Mexico's fucking South
There's-
America. I mean, they're Mexican.
Wait, hold on. I don't
Like, I'm
think
looking at a map
Mexico.
right now, and Mexico is like South of America.
PB, I think only Canada, United States is on the American continent. I could be wrong, but North America, North Americans, it's both Canadians and United States people. Legally, you can only call yourself United States citizen, but you can
Yes,
also call yourself as a North American because you live on the North American continent.
right. So, like, exactly. Anne is a North American. She can either be Canadian or from the US. And
I'm both.
technically, yeah. And technically, North America is like everything connected in this continent. So it'd be
Yeah.
Canada, United States, and Mexico.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. That's bullshit.
It
I
says,
see. I
yeah.
refer myself as an American Canuckian.
North Americans are like South Canadians and fucking North Americans.
North
That makes
America
sense.
is Mexico, Canada, and the United States.
Yeah, and Cuba and Greenland and Jamaica and Cuba and Panama and
territories.
Costa Rica.
Well, some of them.
Yeah, and I think
God
what
damn.
you were thinking of is like in the United States, Arizona is the Southwest.
Yeah.
So is that what you were thinking of?
You share a border, like, all right. So the state over from Arizona is Mexico, is it not?
It shares a border with Mexico, yeah.
Yeah.
But the states over are New Mexico and California
Okay,
and Nevada.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Let's see. I have a daughter in New Mexico. I have a stepbrother in Arizona and Phoenix. Thank God, no family out in California. Oy.
I'm gonna look at a map here. How the fuck is
Pull out the
Mexico?
atlas.
Yep, pull out the North American continent map.
There's South America, Central America, Mexico. Yeah, I could see them being part of the North American continent. Yeah, but like I said, I had an ongoing, debate with all my kids, and that no, that's not right. I say, well, you pull out a damn map or book or atlas or something. I said, you can use the term North American, but so can Canada because they are on the North American continent too.
So Cubans are North Americans.
What's a personal preference?
I don't know. This sounds like some like Marxist fucking communist shit.
You know what gets me is that is it Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, and they can call themselves United States people, but they can't vote in the U.S.
Really?
elections. Yeah, I thought that was.
Oh yeah, because they're a territory
Yeah.
of the United States. Yeah.
But they can
But they have
if
to pay
they go to
taxes, I guess.
California, right? Because you don't need ID to vote in California. Isn't that true?
I don't know.
Really?
Never been there.
That's what I heard, man.
I don't believe you. You need an ID to vote.
Yeah, you
I'll
can be
tell
like
you
a
who to
bus
ask
pass.
if you ever see her is Robin. She originally lived in California. Robin Banks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need an ID to vote in California? Let's see.
I'm not voting in the States, nor am I going to vote in Canada. The only president, when I came here, he was Christian, and I still like that old buzzard. I wish you'd run again.
Yeah, I miss him. He was like a pirate.
Yeah.
I am Jean Chrétien. I talk like this. Like he was amazing.
Yeah, he was what I would call as a politician a bulldog. He didn't take shit from nobody.
You know,
too
someone
much.
tried to storm his house once with a knife, and he like beat the shit out of the guy.
Whoa, he didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
god.
Yeah, he, you know, it just I liked him. I just liked him. I don't know, you
I
know.
was too young to know much about politics when
You know,
he
the
was.
only thing I ever knew about Canada when I was going through school, um, which is very little. I didn't, you know, they don't teach a lot in the States about Canada really. And you know, you get an honorable mention. But what I really, what caught my attention about Canada was Justin's father. When I was growing up
Mhm.
and going to school, his dad was premier uh, of Canada, and that's when I really got interested. Okay, what's Canada about? And that's what attracted me. You
You
know,
know, his dad was a Nazi sympathizer.
no,
He used
about
to
the
roll.
time,
He used to
well,
ride around. He was in a motorcycle gang and he used to like wear a swastika on his jacket.
oh really? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that gives
Wow.
just cause, I guess, for Justin to do blackface back in the day.
A lot of like the super rich were like hardcore pro-Nazi.
Damn. I became interested in Justin's dad and now because I think at the time his mom and dad had divorced or something, and dad had became sort of a playboy.
Yep.
Really, yeah. But
Canada
yeah,
doesn't touch Alaska, or Canada doesn't touch Russia. Alaska touches Russia.
Their tips touch.
well, if the land bridge was still there, we could travel a lot easier to Soviet. You know, what is it? That
You know,
place
I don't know
That
why they
is
have to say land bridge because, like, it's like you think these motherfuckers didn't have boats back then? They totally had
yeah,
boats.
true.
Wait, that means that Anne's closer to Russia than us.
Yeah.
I'm only 3 hours away from Skagway, Alaska.
Yep. That's crazy, Anne. How
And
far are you from Russia?
I don't know. I've never measured the width of Alaska, but I tell you, you know, I mean, if you can handle the winters and handle 1 year living there, you can make money off that state. I tell you, they give unless they stop doing it, they give everybody yearly premiums. At one time, it was say if you had 5 people, each of the 5 people in your family got a $2,000 check at the end of the year.
Wow.
It's
$2,000 a year isn't really that much, though.
per person in your family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2,000 goes really quick.
Hey,
Well,
guess
yeah,
what?
but that's for no reason.
You know, one thing
And with the
Canada is
cost of
doing,
Plan B, I mean, shit, $2,000 goes really quick.
you know, I mean, I really appreciate, you know, Canada and stuff, and I did not honestly know about the healthcare system up here. And if I would have been in the States, I'd probably be living on the streets because, I mean, the healthcare system down there and what you got to pay and everything is just, I feel sorry for anybody that has, and I'm not anti-American, but I feel sorry for people that can't get the health care that they need because they can't afford it.
Yeah, but in
Yep.
Canada, we have to leave the country to get the like best of the best healthcare.
Really?
'Cause
I
the
got
shit they
good
give
health
us
care
for
out in
free, they
Vancouver.
don't want to do a goddamn thing to help you.
You know, that's what drives me crazy. You know, you see these emergency rooms, you know, say like on your end of the country in Ontario, and I mean you're packed ass up full and standing room only sometimes. And shit, you go to ER up here, of course, lower population, but I mean, the most I've ever waited in the ER is maybe 45 minutes,
Yeah.
you know. Now, and I've
Yeah.
Well,
been at
here,
the
if I were to
Vancouver
go to a
hospitals.
hospital, I'd be waiting like 6 hours wait.
Oh shit.
And
And you
that's
know,
for
I've
like
been
a
down
heart
in
Damn.
attack.
Vancouver hospital, and I went down for biopsy, and I was staying in a particular area, but I had to see somebody, that was the doctor I was going to see. He was on time on duty, so the person that escorted me to go see him and let him know that there, and we handed personally my records to him. I went through the ER and I thought, holy shit, people sitting. I mean, we had to kind of more or less push our way through ER just,
Mhm.
because he was in his office, and that, that's where I was going, and Jesus
Yeah,
criminy.
emergency rooms are fucking nuts here.
Oh Lord.
Especially because you got like I won't lie, it's a lot of like foreign people that don't realize you don't need to go to a hospital for like, a sore throat or something. Like, oh, my ears are ringing today. Let me go to a hospital. It's like, no, man, go to a fucking walk-in clinic. Go to a doctor.
But the thing I
Yeah.
most appreciate Canada for is because I think the state should start looking at what's going on with their seniors. Is that the fact that Canada does do whatever it can to help the disabled and also the senior section. And
Not that much, though.
yeah. But I do know what my mom went through. She was a Medicare, Medicaid, whatever it was, old senior.
Horrible treatment.
And I mean, us kids were monthly chipping in just to make sure she had enough money to get her insulin, because Medicare,
Wow.
or Medicaid, no, it's Medicare, was only providing just a little bit of monies, or supplies
You know
for
what, though? That's
her
not
insulin.
That's that Martin Scarelli's fault, because insulin didn't used to cost that much. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden it like skyrocketed in value.
Yeah.
But
Now the insulin I'll stay in Canada for, but all the other things I'll go across the border for.
yeah,
You know
I
what's
mean,
funny? There was a transgender woman who wanted to have the like government assisted death, but because she was transgender, they wouldn't give it to her. And she
Why?
wanted it because of the failed genital surgery. How
That
it's like
seems
so
like a
painful.
total setup. Like, you're not allowed to have it because if you do, then they'll find out that being transgender isn't all it's cracked out to be. You
just
know?
like Canadian Bacon just brought up, the medical assistance in death. For some people, that is a real option because it's dying with dignity. You're doing it your way. And some people suffer severely in pain till the end.
You know what? The majority of people that are getting it though are poor, of like a
That's
certain
sad.
income bracket.
I personally, I would not use it personally, but if my existence on Earth is where I can't function as a person without pain, if I can't function, and have somewhat of a, I want to be able to sit up and feed myself and wipe my ass and shit like that. But if I'm in such severe pain that not even the pain medications is doing, their job, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to live in pain. Not that
Well,
kind of
really
pain.
though, like what kind of pain couldn't pain medication solve? Like how bad would it be? Can't they just remove, like say you got a sore foot that's so sore no pain meds can help. Why not just
Well, I'll
fucking
tell you a
remove
little
the foot?
story. Is just the fact that I have a sister right now that's lung cancer. Her back is fucked up. Her pancreas is fucking up. She's on opiates for the pain that she gets from her pancreas, and she's had nights calling me crying because of pain, and she's on opiates, and those pain medications are not killing the pain.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
there is
like,
pain that no pill can. I mean, unless you want to knock her out with heroin or heroin, morphine. I mean, and she would probably still squirm in her sleep from pain. There is just
yeah,
some pain that you shouldn't have.
See, now why
but
can't
like
they
when
just
they
put someone's brain into another body and just be like, all right, here you go. New body for you.
Mhm.
It's a shame if it's getting misused, that program. But I personally will not choose it unless I was in such pain that no pain medication could take the pain away, and my sister's been through that. Yeah,
And that
you know,
is like, I get that, and maybe at her age, she might feel like that's her only option, which is sad. But like when it comes to the mentally ill, the ones that are poor, to me, that's just a way for the government to get out of having to actually help those people.
Yep.
and what it actually is Auschwitz.
Yeah, it's
Don't
like
they
a
just
free
want to
range
get rid of you?
concentration camp, right? They
Exactly.
give
Yeah,
these
it,
drug
you know,
addicts no options to get sober, but they give them options to like assist with their death.
if they're using it for the
Fuck.
homeless and the mentally ill, then they're not. Then those people that help are no
Mhm.
better than the people that helped in the Nazi camps.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
They're
extermination.
sick fucks. Instead of giving you your monthly check that we owe you as a government, we're just gonna offer you
Yeah,
this.
that your
We're gonna trick
family
you into
for
this. Yeah.
generations have paid into and like,
Yeah.
never got anything back. And that's the thing with healthcare too. Like you'll pay and pay and pay and pay taxes for it. And you might get hit by a bus and never see a doctor, just die right on the spot.
You know,
Yep.
like I said, in some ways, the Canadian health system is, I would say, excellent because it does help, and we do pay taxes to have it.
Mhm.
But I think the United States the people would greatly benefit from the Canadian health system. If it's done right, and sometimes we have our fails and falls in the Canadian medical system. But there is people that would get the help they need, and all they have to do is pay a tiny bit of tax through the taxes they already pay, and it's not even noticeable. But the only people that's keeping it from happening is a damn private medical.
But you guys got a lot of illegals too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I see the good and the bad on both sides.
Definitely.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna drop so you guys can do your nighttime lovey-dovey's and
You're funny. Well, good night, Ann.
You
Yeah,
too.
thanks for coming up. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ann.
Night, everyone.
All right, bye. I'll let you do your thing.
Take care, everyone. Thanks for
Good night.
stopping in. If you haven't smashed the thumbs up yet, please smash it on the way out. And remember, you can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Peace out.